Alright guys, welcome back to the Last Starship. Last time we wanted to explore the new sector and it didn't end well. We were preparing a lot and we are ready. Now we have the whole fleet going into the new sector. That will be fun. We leave. Everything's working. Good. So, we have the fleet ready. Do we have the supplies though? We need to make sure that we have enough supplies. Otherwise, well, they want to build a starbase in the new sector, but for now we don't have it. So we want to have everything with us. We have the foundry with us that has a lot of stuff on it. So let's trade it for resources. We don't need fuel, but we will need something like... Actually, we don't need anything. I think we're good. Deuterium, we have that. Oxygen. Let's get oxygen. Because who knows? That might be the problem. And after we get the supplies, we will do the jump. Because we are ready. The fleet is here. Well, not all the ships. 3 ships are going to do the jump. 4. And they will establish the base in the newfound area. I'm really hyped to see what will happen because it took me a while to prepare. And I had no idea how long it will take to make it right. So, yeah. Let me double check if everything's working okay. Yeah, everything's working okay. I mean, this is the hard part, to make sure that everything works. Okay, so the delivery, is it done? It's done. I know, it's been happening right now. So once the delivery will be complete, we will get in the new sector. And just before this moment, we had the call, we finished the mission in the last video that allowed us to fight pirates in the new area. So we'll have new opponents to take over and take out. That won't be easy, I guess. But we'll do our best, because even if they're tough, we're tougher. All right, we're ready to go. So jump through the gate, let's go. Our entire fleet is going. 4 ships. And then we have the, where is it? Astral Tempress here. That will deliver the resources to that newfound area. Just need to make sure that they have enough stuff over there. Orders stuck. What exactly are you stuck? Fuel. Delivery, I guess. I don't know. I think they're good. I think they're stuck because our ship are in the hyperspace right now. So, in case if there will be no starbase and nothing to buy, we can set up our own starbase over there and get our own production, but I think it won't be needed. Because what we need is to produce Xenon energy cells and neobidium capacitor. Sector surveying. Sector scan, search for areas of interest in the sector around the system your ship is located in. The scan will stop after it has completed. Only one ship in the system can do a sector scan. Click the button to do that. Hovering the mouse over the current system will reveal the radius around the system. Alright. That is being scanned, and the scans progress towards finding the new points of interest. Alright. So basically, we find the new stuff like that. With the scanning ability, we can check out. We have the enemies here. There's a fortress. Local survey. Local surveys allow points of interest to be accessed via FTL. Ships need to have supercomputers installed and must be in the same sector to participate in the local survey. Alright. Hovering the mouse over the current system will reveal the radius around the system that is being scanned. We've seen that already. Surveyed by Sword of Destiny. That's new. And yeah, we have the shipyard already, so that's nice. We don't have the starbase, but we can trade here, but not much. We don't have any goods, but probably we will have goods here later. So we can survey those areas, and when they're surveyed, we can go there, I guess. Okay, so no, keep going. I want to send one ship over there and one ship... We can't mine now. Wait, what? That area was safe. There was no enemies before. Now there is a fortresses, so we can mine the resources safely. Gas collector, though, should be ready to go here and harvest those rare resources there. We actually made the production line here to produce the gas, the fuel, and also produce that local stuff, as far as I remember. So we'll have both the fuel production and the new type of resource. Although this area is a bit dangerous, so we gotta be careful. How do we do the move like that? Alright. So Zillion gas is being harvested here. And this one, Mitron gas. No, it's not being harvested here. So we can't get the normal gas. We can get only Zillion, so we can't produce fuel here. We have to import it from other area. Drew! Hello, my friend. Alright, well, at least we'll get the... Oh, whoa, where are you going? Really? I just wanted it to turn towards the asteroids, but it's turning around all the time. Alright, so at least we'll get what we need. Those new type of resources that we will use for production. Make shielded Zillion. So we need to get shielded canister here from the foundry. Do we have the delivery ship for that? What is it doing? It's doing something. Interstellar logistics. So we need to send the ship to go there. That is not what I typed. What do you mean? Right, so we will transfer from foundry those cases to that gas collector. So after going here, before going there, we have to transfer to gas collector 2. Item is... Where is that stuff? Stable isotopes. That's a lot of stuff that we don't have that stuff. What the hell? Because we don't get it. Transfer from AG Foundry. Shielded canister. Right. And the amount is, let's say, quantity on board. Let's get it to 50. And then quantity on board 50. All right, now we need to move this order up there. So we'll get it before going to the gas area, right? To the fuel area. And same here. Because it's in other sector. Man, this is hard. It's almost like programming. So yeah, now they will go to the foundry, deliver them fuel from the gas collector, and deliver the shielded canister from the foundry to gas collector 2 to produce the new stuff that we need. Test. It works. At least I see the test message. Should be good. Okay, next. We need to add additional order. Transfer to... Put it up there as well. To gas collector 2. To deliver them some fuel. Because they can't produce that anymore. Quantity on board, let's say 20. And we have 60 fuel on this ship. Alright, that will allow our logistics to deliver stuff. Gas collector has no fuel. No storage for fuel. Okay, that's good. That means that we are doing something right. Alright, how do we go to the next area? Here. This game is so complex. Sword of Destiny is low on fuel now, of course. So we scouted the area, now we can go there and mine the asteroids. That's nice. No supercomputers installed. What the hell? We do have supercomputers installed. Nice. So supercomputers allows us to survey areas faster. And we can buy stuff now. Oh man, that's so convenient. So we don't need to produce everything. We will have the starbase here producing stuff for us. Nice. All right. Let's go to the editor and add some supercomputers then. If that's what they do, I want more of those things. Let's make a couple of those, like a server area. Okay, and a couple of those here. All right, buy all available. That's like 3. So that will speed up the survey. Since we're in the new area, I think it's important. I'm not sure exactly, but that's my guess. Just redeemed, chosen, modified, sub, emote, unlock. Oh. Modified. I don't even know how modified is that. Gotta check the Twitch chat because I have a different window for that. Huh. There is something behind my face. I don't know. It's so tiny I can see crap. Let's try over here. Wait. I feel like I'm a hacker with like 3 monitors around me and still can't see crap. Man. Everything works so bad in Russia. I have no idea how the modify system works. That was the first time I have touched it. Okay. That's the first time I've seen it as well, because when I was streaming beforehand, it wasn't a thing. Expand. I don't even see the chat on Twitch. Because I'm not logged in on that computer. Okay, whatever. I'll let it go. It can do whatever it wants. So, we will get some supercomputers that will allow us to scan the area faster. Our gas collector 2 is doing what it has to do. Waiting for the ship to arrive. Meteor shower. It's okay. We're good. Do we have the drones on the repair job? Yeah, but we don't really have a lot of drones. We do. Okay, survey completed. The new asteroid belt unlocked. And we need to survey this area as well. So we need to select the right ship for that. This is crazy interesting. I thought that, like, when we were running that previous area, I thought that we are good, like we are done with the game, but we just got to the another huge part of content. No Telium crystals or boxes or I don't know, let's just close everything. Too many notifications. Right, so mining station has to go mine stuff now. So let's prepare the jump over here. Since we made it for mining, we need to make it work, right? But we mine only specific type of resources now, so that's not that good, honestly. If I knew earlier, I would make it like factory style to mine everything and convert everything. But yeah, where is the new type of resource? Precious ore, tellum ore, not that. Copper, tellum, copper. Neobidium ore. Okay, what about this? Neobidium, metallic, neobidium. That will kind of clog our inventory. We need to mine only neobidium. And now, since we have the drones here, they will mine everything. And like, our drones will pick up all other stuff as well. It's not horrible. It's not great either. It's just a fact. And we can't let them, like, make them mine only one type of ore. Could you please focus on the task at hand? Like this ore? No, they just want to mine everything. Okay, that should be good. No, don't move, you but god damn it. Stop. That's good enough. That's good enough. Alright, that will do. But we need to make storage for other types of ore as well, because it seems that we will have issue with that. Do we have the storage crate? We have the normal crates. We don't have the huge ones. We'll need to add the storage crates for normal ores that will therefore get in the way. So we have metallic minerals here. Elemental Wolf, hello. How are you today? Yeah, this is harder than I thought it will be. But at least we're getting the new type of resource, and the factory works. Look at that. It automatically delivers stuff. Hey, we lack some things here. Smart robot arm. Over here. And here. I have no idea why it's not there. Mining station is low on fuel, of course. On energy, because it's mining like crazy. So we will deliver copper here. And what else do we have? Precious ore here. So I really don't want to have that ore. We don't have fuel. Everywhere, because it will make areas stuck. And there is no option to filter something on the drone base. So yeah. I think we need to start the second reactor. Because what we have here isn't enough. Well, they will mine out the new barium here in time for sure. But for now, we need to remove some of the lasers to loosen up our power grid a bit so it can work. Because without the drones, without the refinery, we'll just lose the resources straight away, so it won't be great. Alright, so mining is established, gas collector is established, and we are actually making shielded Zillion already. Nice. So the delivery ship managed to do its job. Can we deliver it already? Oh no, we need to send those back to the space station, so let's add it to the list of orders for our transport ship. Man, this poor ship is transferring too many things. Okay, so we want to take transfer from gas collector to item that is shielded, Zillion, amount, quantity on board, let's say 50. And then, oh man, that's a lot of orders. Transfer to foundry, shielded Zillion, all but 0. So all of them will be dropped on the station. We don't need them on the ship. Okay. So that means that in the foundry we can actually refine those resources. What else do we need to do to make it work? We need to make a storage for those resources. Do we have the large storage tank? Huge storage tank? Whatever it's called. Probably not. Storage... storage crate is the big one. Okay. So we need to make a storage crate for those newfound resources. Let's put it here. I'm totally okay with that being right there. I have no idea how to properly manage it. Because of that, we'll just place them randomly. Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure we will suffer while managing it. Also, in the interstellar logistics for our transport, I would like to get more deuterium on board. So instead of 30, not full, no, let's get 60. Because we need it here. And we can also transport some of that to our gas collector too. Man, that takes a while. Transfer to gas collector to deuterium, quantity on board. No, 10. There we go. So it will transfer some of that over there as well. Alright, so the problem is, we have a problem. The problem is that we won't have enough storage for everything. What is this? This is the shielded canister. We need to make a storage for shielded canister, since this is one of the resources we'll travel all the time. Stable Zillion, or maybe not. Maybe we just need to make a bigger storage. Because this one is big, but not big enough. We can make it bigger. This one, cargo, it's like more materials, so we make it bigger. We make this bigger, because like it's efficiency right here. Cargo, bigger. This one, bigger. That will allow us to store way more stuff. Deuterium, we need bigger storage for deuterium for sure. Cargo. What is this? Hyperspace isotopes. We have too many of those. So we can lower the amount by cutting the cables to some of those scoops because they clog in the inventory. This ship is busy. We need to make sure that it will have enough FTL fuel because I think it will run out pretty fast. FTL charges. Increase the storage here. And do we have the order to buy FTL? Buy FTL charge quantity. The problem is we can't buy specific amount. Let's make, I don't know. How many jumps do we have here? So from here, there is one jump over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we'll buy 7, just in case. Okay, that should do. Transportation is good. Mining, it's still happening. Nice, they are doing a good job so far. We have enough fuel for that. What the hell? Our storage is full. What about this area? Neobidium. No. Ingot. Because, yeah. It's supposed to be stored in the crates. What do we have here? Metallic minerals. Let's get rid of that. We got stuck there a bit. That's a lot of the resources, and it's actually quite pricey. If you think about that, that's a lot of money. All right. Automation continues, so storage crates. Those are big ones, by the way. That's a lot of the resources. Nice. So last time when we got to that new area, we got to Neobidium, and it was very low amount of that, so we didn't manage to get a lot of stuff. Now, I think we did a really good job. Our inventory is kind of full with that, so we will have enough for whatever we want to produce. All right. Mining station, low deuterium. It will be delivered to you soon, no worries. Wait, do we have the deuterium on the gas collector? No. Why do I have order to deliver it here? I don't know. Let's cancel that order. Because gas collector, deuterium, we don't need that. Good. So mining station without deuterium will die out pretty fast. But I want to kind of mine all that stuff that's left here and jump away from here to the base area to produce more stuff over there. All right, foundry. Over here we store shielded Zillion. All right, that we can use for production. And what do we need to produce? Are we good? Hovering the mouse over the system will reveal the radius around the system that has been scanned. Scan towards... you know what? Screw that. Skip the tutorial. I get it. I get how it works. Requires too much effort. Yeah, for Stargate, we need Neobidium capacitor. So we have shielded Zillion. And that will require Zillion energy cell. So here, instead of frame, we make energy cell frame. And here, we make Zillion energy cell. That's energy cell frame plus 2 shielded Zillion. Okay, that's one. Short robot arm. Nah. I like that the factory still working, producing random stuff here. Okay, that's one of the resources. Second resource will be... What was that? Neobidium capacitor, right? Stargate capacitor and 5 new barium ingots. Is that what we need? Yeah. So we need to produce Stargate capacitors. We don't have it here. So we'll make them here. Stargate capacitor. It's energy coil, Stargate actuator, 25 stable isotopes. That'll be hard. Anchor, hello! So, what was that? Energy coil, right? Right, energy coil. Stargate actuator. Should be produced here. Okay, that's motor and Stargate frame. My god, that will be complex. I think we need to kind of scale the factory a bit more because we can't keep up with what we need in this area. So our production isn't sufficient for this. Energy coil, Stargate actuator, stable isotopes, Stargate frame, and motor. So energy coil here, motor over here. And can we add additional fabricators? Because why not? I mean, mining station is at 0. So I think it can't mine anything anymore. Moreover, it's not full yet. But it will be dead soon because we have only a couple of normal reactors. So that's not enough power for stuff. Logistics consumes a lot. Like, look at that. Everything is off now. What can we do about this? Honestly, not too much. Option A, we can launch... Well, our storage is pretty much full, right? Yeah. We can just go back, because I think we mined enough. Can we do the jump? Prepare for the jump? No, we don't have enough energy for that. What if we will remove the cabling from this? That should save up some power for us to start up the engines. Yep. And we can get the rest of the drones in with whatever they have on board. Because that doesn't consume that much power. Are we ready for jump? Charging. Abort jump. I want drones to deliver all those ores to the ship first. Because I'm greedy. I can't just leave them there. That's painful. Let's go collect everything. Alright, now about the Sword of Destiny. What do we do with this ship? Right now it has 0 water, which is horrible. Let's buy it. And a low fuel. Okay, we'll just buy water. Because dehydration is bad. People are thirsty. Low food on this ship. So it should buy food. Let's get all of that. I mean, it's better to have more of that than a low amount of food. Alright, this ship managed to get everything. So now we jump. And we can deliver those resources to the foundry. And we can start producing stuff straight away. Where is the foundry though? Where? What? Ah, there it is. It's so tiny. I thought it's bigger. Okay. Alright, do we have the missions here? We have the contracts. Yeah. Eradicate armored thugs. The same old stuff. I'll get this mission. That looks fun. Sector map. Oh, the missions are in the old area. Okay. So we won't be able to finish that mission right now. But it's okay. I'm not that worried. Alright, so now... where's the right button? Logistics. From the mining station to the foundry, we would like to deliver... We have 252 metallic minerals. So all of that. 900... 921 new barium ingots. 900, that's a lot. Let's get like 250. That will be more than enough right now. So we can stay here for a while and chill. We don't need that many stuff. And if we can't deliver all of that here, it will overload the storage completely and we won't be able to produce anything after that. So it won't be good. Stargate, are we producing anything already? Not yet, but soon. Because we need those new resources for that. Oh, we have crate for that. Smart. New barium ore, though, probably will never happen. Man, I have such a cool idea. We can make belts connected to the entry, so stuff will be loaded on the belt by default. It will be moving around the base and sorted to specific crates and fully automated. But it will take like a day to create properly, so I don't want to do that. Screw that, that will take too long. But should be fun. I will only do that in something like Factorio or Minecraft. Nowhere else, because I don't want to bother with that manually. Alright, that will give us more metal and copper and other resources that we need here, probably. Not sure. Alright, so while this stuff is happening and we start the production, we can try to save the game and explore one of those areas with the fortresses. Like, what will happen if we'll take out the enemies? Let's see. HD40 is the area where we mined before, so it's different. Battle stations. Let's go. I'm hyped. That will be a big fight. Alright, the research. Wait, we need to keep doing the research, and for that... Honestly, I don't know. Let's start with this one. Because we've done most of the research already, so whatever. We have the full armor. We have the full equipment. We're ready to go. Let's see how the fortresses are. Probably they will kick our ass. Most likely. But I wonder if we can destroy it and free up the system, or it's just the same area where the enemies will spawn. We got straight into the pirate fortress. Good thing that they were not prepared, so... yeah, it's down pretty much instantly. Destroy a fortress in the undiscovered sector. And then they have the logistics ship, which is not really logistics ship, but ship with like equipment and weapons as well. Then there is a grumpy sardine trying to flee or something. This logistics ship is pretty tough. We're actually running out of resources. We have the reinforcements that are here to steal our loot, pretty much. I don't think they can do anything else. Oh, let's go like that. That will be good. We will attack them from the back. 61% damage. That's class 13 ship. That should have some really expensive stuff on it. We're still alive and well. Let's turn to the side so we can use all our weapons. 91, 92, 98. Totally destroyed. Let's see what kind of loot do we have. Anything fancy? I'm not entirely sure. I don't like that this ship came here to loot my stuff. While I was fighting the enemies, it was like, nice. Let's go. Free stuff. Ammo, precious minerals, some jumps, some drones. Nothing fancy here. What about this area? Doesn't matter because it's already looted by this goddamn thief. This is pissing me off, guys. Like, you're trying to fight a heavy fight and then some random ship jumps in. They are not hostile to each other, so why? But it steals everything from you. Oh, the grumpy sardine is still alive and fighting. Interesting. Why don't we shoot it? Let's face it. So our railguns can do the job while we're looting the area. We can get quite a good amount of money here. Supplies. Don't forget that now when we install the crates, we need loads of ammo here. Although we have enough bullets, but I guess for cannons and railguns, we will need way more. Nice. Sardine, you're going down. Wait, we did 0 damage so far? How come? 5% damage. Finally, we did something. Well, I mean, it doesn't stand a chance against our overall assault, and while it's getting close, it's just being softened up. So it shouldn't be that bad. Look at that dude just stealing stuff from me. God damn it. Find your own place to fight. Yeah, Sardine is just vaporized. Okay. Let's check the foundry. Are we getting our newfound resources? We are overloaded with stuff. Drew gifted Anchor tier 1 subscription. Thank you. Where are the notifications? Thank you very much. Notifications should be here, but they're not working. Why? Because I'm in goddamn Russia. So they don't work all the time. They work sometimes. Don't worry, it won't last long. Next week, I'm moving out to other countries, so things will work better. Sorry about that, guys. Can't do anything about that. A lot of IPs are blocked. Even more stuff is being blocked every day, so yeah. Nothing we can do about that. Although my main issue so far is that we still haven't produced even a single item. Well, maybe because they're all busy delivering the resources. I'm waiting for the welcome to my new crib video in Japan. Japan? Maybe. I don't know. I thought about that, but probably not. Honestly. Probably not. Let's change the storage here from ingots to everything. Because first of all, we need that. Second, we have crates for everything else now. So that should be good. There we go. Because they can't even produce stuff because they can't deliver stuff. They don't have place to store things. So yeah, that will help, I guess. I hope. How's our combat ship doing? Well, we looted everything, that's for sure. We still have space. We have space for... Like, we have plenty of bullets, but the rest of the ammo is still needed. I don't know what the requirements are for applying for residency there. Probably I can. Like, it should be pretty hard. For now, I will go to Georgia, apply to residency there. And then... Well, and then we will see. Let's prepare to the jump in another area and fight another fortress. It wasn't that hard, right? We took some damage, not that much. Because while I'm in Russia, I can't really get the proper visa to Europe. Like, if I want to go to Spain or something, I can't. Well, I can, but it's really complex. But from Georgia, if I'll get the residency there, it'll be way easier. And moreover, like, I can use everything properly. Because I really hate working like that. Whoa! Whoa! This will be harder. Pirate Fortress is tougher here. We have a couple of ships. We have Colossus. We have Tokelvian Cruiser. And they were not ready for me coming here, for sure. Whoa! We have a small miner here being attacked or something. I don't really know. That's a lot of enemies. We might get our ass kicked, so probably I should have saved before coming here. Because that frigate over here, now that's the dangerous one. Look at all the guns. Doesn't look good. Can we jump away? Wait. Prepare the jump. No! No, jump! Ah! No! Damn! We need to load the game. That totally decimated me. Is it before or after the jump? It is right after the jump. So straight away I decided that that's a bad idea and we will get the hell out of here. Because that cruiser has a lot of weapons. Other ships are pretty powerful as well. So we need to make sure that we get the hell out of here as soon as possible. Because we can't beat them just like that right now. We will get decimated. FTL, charging. Oh my god, because we just jumped in. Ah! Let's go! Jump. We're alive. No casualties as well, which is pretty cool. Yeah, that does seem like a best option. Yeah, and it's easy. As a Russian, well, before getting the residency, I can stay there for 365 days without visa or anything, so it's pretty easy. You can get in the country, stay there for a year, get out, and get in again, and like, you're free to go. Pretty awesome. All right, so we need to repair now, because we took quite a couple of hits. Let's try to sell stuff, because we got a lot of loot, right? Precious 11. Yeah, quite a lot of loot. 50 spacesuits. We got a lot of processors. That's 300. And yeah, we didn't manage to get a lot of stuff. But we got the ammo, most importantly, so that's really good. We have 580 bullets on the ship. Actually, we need to sell like maybe at least 70 of those because they are stockpiling in the storage. We don't need that, so let's sell extras while the ship is being repaired. We will also need to recover the armor in the editor. Where is it? Armor. 500, 500,000 for that. That's a lot. Let's see how the foundry is doing. Are we producing any new stuff? No, we're still filled up with the resources that we can process. Stargate. Yeah, still haven't produced anything. Let's make specific storage for the resource that we produce. One of those is neobidium capacitors. Let's place them here. Okay, that's weird, but that will do for now. And energy cells, we'll place them here. I mean, yeah, this is horrible, but it will do for now. Precious ore, stellium ore, the normal storage here for everything. So cargo is the main issue. We are overloaded with the resources here, and that causes us issues. But at least now they can keep producing stuff because they will be able to put it out somewhere, and that will allow us to properly push our production. Cable here. So what did we need it here again? Energy coil, Stargate, actuator, stable isotopes, Stargate frame. And Stargate frame is being produced in one of the assembly tables as well. So we need to do Stargate frame here. We will need frames for that. It's easy. Shielded canister, shielded canister. All the factories are busy working now. That's awesome. But yeah, I think we will need to rebuild the production line to make it a bit bigger, because this is weird that our starbase with all the production is smaller than our, what is it? Transport, mining building or something. It should be huge, right? And it doesn't matter how fast it is. So we need to expand it soon. Maybe now. Let's do it now. We have money. So we will get a hull, expand it, and I will make it like a bit bigger. It's symmetrical, right? No, it's not. So let's activate the symmetry here and here. That will allow us to draw in all the areas straight away. What do we have here? In the front we have the mining lasers, in the back we have the engines. We can move them later and we don't need them to be there right now. So yeah, that will cost quite a lot. So let's make it like this, like that. I'll try to make it pretty as well, but for starters we need to make sure that we have enough production area and everything. Now we're talking. That will be better. So something like this. I want it straight right now, like squarey. Okay, and now we can make it a bit beautiful, a bit more beautiful. So we can add 2 of those over here. We can add 2 of those over here. And we can even make angles like that. Is it looking good? I don't have the slightest idea, but it will do. And now when we get the floors, we'll have a load of areas for extra production. Nice. And the central area will be more of a storage area anyway. And it cost us only... How much did it cost me? 2 million. Not that much. Let's make a scaffolding here so it's sort of connected, those things, in a way. Right, and maybe the hole for the corridors that connect those areas. Do we get the floors here? Ah, this is tiny. We need to make it bigger. This is like claustrophobic level of passageway. All right, that will improve the logistics. Confirm. There we go. So the starbase just got a bit bigger. Now let's uninstall the stuff. Dismantle the engines. What is this? Thrusters. All those mining lasers. I don't even know if I need the mining lasers right now, so I'll keep them in the storage. But look at that. We had this small space. Now we have like 4 times more space to do whatever. Like, we have options now. How many crates do we have? Crate. Small table. I can't even find the crate. Storage crate. We have 72 crates. That's good. We can get full production line wherever we want. So let's do this. That will be way better than what we have right now. I think since we already started producing here, you know what? No, we'll build it all from the scratch in this area. Deaths. Wait, what? Why? What's happening? AG Foundry. We lack food or something, or oxygen? Why people are dying? Oxygen, we have that. Water, we have some. Food, we have 57. Gas collector. No storage, but it's good, right? Low deuterium in the mining station. It's okay. Why are they dying? There is no oxygen? Seems that there is no oxygen because they are in the spacesuits. But why? I don't get it. What's up? Why there is no oxygen? Let's see, where's our oxygen production? We have the scrubber, CO2 air reprocessor, oxygen loader, configured to load oxygen air duct. Do all that. This is just weird. Battle stations turn off. Maybe because we have the battle stations on. Orders. No orders like that. I don't get it. So we have the walls. We have all the new area. Oxygen is 49. I think because we expanded a lot. Wait, can we take a look at the oxygen? Habitation. No. Atmosphere. Our oxygen dropped down. There we go. Yeah, that's their issue. So we need to install more... how is it called? Air ducts. Do we have air ducts? No, let's buy some. Air ducts. Let's get 5. So, because we expanded a lot, the oxygen that we had wasn't enough and people suffocated. As simple as that. That's unexpected as hell. But, okay. Let's make more oxygen generation. And cables are connected. And pipes are connected as well. Now we have 52% oxygen only. So, yeah. I was very surprised, like, what the hell happened? It will slowly increase, but we need more of those air ducts to rise, to make it rise faster. There we go. Works way better now. Are they gonna drop their suits? I don't know. Ah, we need to deliver stuff to that ship. Okay, get it. So yeah, oxygen is good now. That was surprising. And we will need to hire more crew now. How many? We have 22 on board. That's like 13 more. And I don't know, that's a lot, but we need more people here. Because now we're building the goddamn factory here without automation, because I don't want to bother with that. So we will need to create various things, right? For now, we need to do this and this. In order to do this, we need various resources that are scattered all around the starbase, which is not efficient. So I want to make the full production line of stuff that can be done in one area, so they can be delivered easier. First of all, we need to install the engines that we have, because we won't be able to do it later. I guess that will do. We have only 4 engines for such a big ship. We definitely need more. Engine. Let's get 4 of them. Alright, and now let's figure out. It's not that simple, because we need to get the proper production lines and remember what do we need. So we start with making Stargate frames, right? So that needs 2 frames. Frames need, I think, metallic ingots. So we install the fabricator. Do we need it right at the... Let's move it a little bit away from the side. And this stuff looks ugly. So we'll remove the storage for now. That's production area from now on. Right. So we will need... Let's pause it maybe. I don't know. We will keep going. A fabricator. We have 3 of those left, but it's okay. That one will be making frames. Over here. Pipes. Remove that fuel line from here. We don't need it here anymore. So that fuel line now goes over there. Man, building ships is fun, but slow as hell. Alright. Gas collector. CO2 warning. We have too many people here, I guess. Oxygen is low as well. But they are doing pretty good job so far. I mean, they've been here for a while. And everything is okay. CO2 gathered. Reprocessor. Efficiency. It's working. We can stop the oxygen generation. That will do the trick. Our transport has been hit a couple of times, but it's not that bad. Right, so the production. So this building makes frame. Then, out of the frame, we make... frame into the... Do we have special frame? Engine cell frame is different. Neobidium ingot. That's pretty simple. Stargate frame. In order to get the Stargate frame, we need 2 frames. So we can move this building there. Install... How this building is called? Assembly table. Okay, this is where we make frames now. Install short robotic small. Short robot arm. There we go. We will even have the automation where we can put it. Where we can put it. Not everywhere. So, Stargate frame. There's the production of this stuff. This is what we need for the current things, basically. Stargate, sell all. That will give us some money and free up some space. Then we need to install the crates for frame and this Stargate frame. That will allow us to have all the resources being stored instead of just relying on the normal storage, which will not work. Frame. Stargate frame. There we go. That's a couple of resources we can get already. Let's connect them to power. All right. The guys don't even try to deliver that. Okay. So the Stargate frame. Then we need to make... what are we trying to do again? I forgot. We're trying to make new barium capacitor, which is being produced here. That Stargate capacitor plus new barium ingot. Stargate capacitor is energy coil, Stargate actuator. Stargate actuator requires Stargate frame plus motor. So we need fabricator and those resources for that. Install fabricator for the motor. And okay, and then we need crate for the motors as well. So it will be all sort of producing stuff nearby. Motor requires metal and copper ingots, so that can be done pretty easily so far. Motor. Short robot arm delivers stuff there. Good. Something will be automated, something not so much. Okay, that gives us this step. And then we can make Stargate frame and motor into Stargate actuator. So we need assembly table for that. We have Stargate frames here and motors here that will be delivered here to make Stargate actuators. Because what we have right now for our production is real uncomfortable to control. That will do it. Actuator. Short robot arm. Done. Alright, that's Stargate actuators. And Stargate actuators with energy coil and stable isotopes can become the Stargate capacitors. So we need energy coil, which is fabricator, connected to this. Fabricator with energy coil. Alright, connect this one to cabling. And then we get into the assembly table again. Wait, we need storage before that. Cancel. Let's get it here. And storage crate. Over here and over here. Alright, what did we need it here? Energy coil, right? Yep. Energy coil production. Short robot arm delivers there. Short robot arm delivers there. Energy coil here. That will allow us to produce all other stuff later as well. So that's pretty awesome that we're doing it right now. Yeah, that will be necessary. All right. And Stargate capacitor over here. Stargate capacitor. And here as well. So that will do this part of production, sort of. And then we need new barium capacitor. We just use this capacitor and add new barium ingot. All right, this capacitor, storage crate, new barium ingot, short robot arm. Cabling. New barium capacitor. And here. There we go. That's one production line that is all around here, condensed in one small area. Not that much of automation because I don't think that we need it, because we will have to rearrange it later for something else, I think. So that will not do for now. So yeah, I'd rather let people handle it. If it's close, they can deliver stuff pretty fast, so it shouldn't be the problem. Right, that's one. Second one is Zillion energy cell, but we need to make fabricator to make energy cells from new barium ingots. And then energy cell and 2 shielded Zillion, that's pretty easy. So can we buy the fabricators, because we need more, and assemblers? So it's kind of the same stuff, but a bit different, right? We will also need a storage crate of some resources that need to be delivered to this area. 1, 2, 3. That's 3 types of resources we will need. And the fabricator here to get the first stuff. Then assembly table to make the thing, and storage crate to store it. It's a bit random, I know, but it looks weird, but it will work. So shielded Zillion, then new barium ingot, then what was that we need? Frame, energy cell frame. All right. And then, how is it called? Power cell? Huh? No. And the names are so hard to remember. Zillion power energy cell. Energy cell requires shielded Zillion and that stuff. And shielded, no, energy cell. Zillion energy cell. There we go. Cabling. We needed some type of resource here. Stable isotopes. There we go. Stable. No. We have them in form of the liquids. Okay. Wait, that means that we need to move that storage tank somewhere. We need to make a storage tank here for isotopes, not this. So let's dismantle that and install how's the thing called? Tank. There is a small tank. Do we have bigger tank? Medium tank? I think we need to buy 10. Huge tank. Because, I mean, why not if we can afford it? Huge tank sounds cool. Huge tank. It will take too much space, so let's place it here. Add couple of loaders. And call it a day. Dismantle this now. So we can use extra loaders there. Now we can connect pipes. This one to the loaders, to the stable isotopes. Because we won't be able to produce without them. Load stable isotopes. Let's go. I like that some things here are pretty much automated and really convenient. Good. So that will allow us to get the basic production of what we need for the current Stargate. Because so far we got 0 neobidium capacitors. And why? Well, I don't have the slightest idea. That should solve that. Because everything will be working. Once that Stargate capacitor will be ready, we will be able to deliver stuff here. And it's a short walk for everyone. So they can deliver stuff quite effectively here. I hope that will do the trick. Alright. I like how this ship is like coming here to deliver us stuff. I love the docking procedures and things. This is really nice. We automated a lot of stuff already. The guys are working non-stop like ants. We have so many. We need to make a box for short robot arms. We have so many of those. Storage crates and short robot arms should be in the storage. Let's put them here. This will be like warehouse area, sort of. Because this is a mess. It's not supposed to be like that. I don't promise you that I'll make it pretty, because I won't. But I'll do my best to make it right. At least not so messy. Alright, so let's try to get the robot arm. Short robot arm. Okay, and crate. We can fit crate inside of the crate. Damn it. Let's get a smart robot arm then. So robot arms can be stored there. Prioritize crates so they won't be lying around in the zones now. So what do we lack here? Ingots are here waiting for us. Stargate capacitors. They are somewhat being produced, but it takes a while. Energy coils are ready. Like, this is cool because it will allow us to see the production ratios and resources that we need and we don't, because currently, when it's like that, it's like all over and you have no idea what do you have. This will allow us to properly see what we're lacking here. So we can see like, this is why we're slow. Okay. 9 zillion energy cells. Do we have the storage for those? Energy cell frames? No. Let's make one. Alright, so now we need to get the cables to our extended engines in the back. Because, well, we'll need it sooner or later anyway. Alright. We also have loads of tracks. We need storage for tracks. That's for another type of arm. Storage crate for tracks. I want to get rid of loads of those things being stored everywhere and being annoying. Probably we need to add additional storage here for basic resources. This will be like living area and survival area. So storage crate again. Let's place one for oxygen, CO2, food, water, And what else? Fuel? I'm not sure. Probably we can store it in those things. Probably we need tanks for that, but I'm not sure. Arm. We have the smart robot arm. Let's get a normal robot arm now. Alright, and this one for the tracks. Prioritize zones. Prioritize zones. There we go. People are pretty busy here. I like that. Probably we need more workers. I'm not sure. I need to make it a thing. Like when someone subscribes, they're like, going Hulk way. That will be cool. Can it see the muscle? Man, I haven't been to gym for like 2 months already, so my hands are not so big. They're okay. They're okay. But they've been better before. Damn. Alright. So, every time... Nah, that will be cringy. I thought that every time someone will subscribe, I'll do that, but... No. Too cringy. Thank you. Alright, so what do we have here? We have loads of food being stored. Let's try to get food here. At least the food. Food is okay. But I think oxygen won't do. Oxygen, water won't do, because they are stored in the containers. Oxygen, water, CO2 can be stored as well. We can store compost here, because we make food and seeds. Prioritize crate for that. So they can be delivered to this area to grow stuff. I'm slowly making it into a manageable area. Also, since we produce various stuff here, we will install additional storage crates here for basic resources. We'll put them here at the start of our production line for everything. So this one will be for iron, copper, rare metals, and that weird metal as well. I don't remember the name. So we'll be able to get all those things straight away from those crates. Faster delivery. You guys are cute. I like that. So that will guarantee that they are stored there before being stored outside. And that will allow us to have the resources available for production close by at all times. Metallic ingot first. This one, copper ingot, prioritize this. Precious metals, prioritize this. And helium crystals, prioritize this. Alright. The guys will be busy carrying around stuff for quite a while because, yeah. I think it's time for the gas collector to go back. We have a lot of resources here, this is good. But we're almost out of bullets. And we're out of food and other stuff. So let's get the hell out. We have so much stuff here. Is that a clip? Nice. Let's do the jump. And I hope it will be enough. Yeah, we can go. So how are we doing here? We still don't produce any Nubidium capacitors. Some why? Stargate. We do have some. We have 9 of that and 13 of energy cells. So phase 7 is underway. Yeah, because it takes time for them to deliver the resources as well. Look at that. The drones are delivering resources before we even dock. Wait, we were docked with the mining ship. Why we're not anymore? Oh, we are. Look at that. The docking process screwed up a little bit and the docking area is... that's ugly. Let's undock. Okay. But we will need to dock again because we need this area. to get us deuterium for this ship. Because this mining ship without deuterium, it will not work. And honestly, so far, I have a feeling we don't really need this mining ship. We can just use Foundry with mining here and all the resources will be delivered and that kind of stuff. Discord. Yep. If you are not in Discord yet, please join. Actually, I'm curious if we had the notifications of go and live today. Yeah, it was okay. Today it worked okay. It notified people in time, but last time, that was weird. All right, so gas collector is here. What do we want to do with it? I think we want to dock it with the space station as well. So let's fly over there. Because I want to unload everything, you know, do some stuff, do this, do that. Storing robot arms, storing tracks. We actually have free storage space now, which is awesome. Can we store the space suits? Probably not. We can. Should we? It's better to have them everywhere in case of lack of oxygen, but they take quite a lot of space, so I'm not sure about that. We still have extra tracks, so I think I'll add additional crate for the tracks. We have 215 crate. Okay. That's like 1, 2, 3 storage crates for tracks. That will free up so much space because most of our area is busy with tracks. Almost there. And where's the ship? Gas collector flying. It's docked with someone already. Delivery blocked. Create storage zones. Stable Zillion. What exactly are we doing here? Temp test. What? Oh. Wait. Are we docking with this ship by this ship while being docked with this ship? We are. Holy moly. This is kind of insane. I think they are docking. We have the chain of ships being docked together. Okay. Not what I expected, but it will do. Alright, we got the new stuff. Let's put the tracks here. So they won't be in the way. Tracks, prioritize crate. Track, prioritize crate. Good. That will free up a lot of storage. We have the shielded Zillion arriving. We actually have some of the new barium capacitors in the storage, so the production is underway. We can't make enough of those because we don't have enough Stargate actuators. No. People are just busy, I guess. There is no reason why we can't make those. The production should be happening all the time. Because we have all the resources. It's just lack of people. But then again, we kind of rearranged the storage right now, so it's okay. People are busy with moving stuff around. I can get it. It's not that bad. Alright, what about our gas collector? It's ready to dock. Why we don't have the docking station here? I think there is a small ship being docked. Do we actually have the... Oh, we don't. We don't have the thrusters. No. Wait. We have a solution. No, we don't. We don't have thrusters in the space station as well. So we need to fix that. Equipment. Thruster. Because without those things, we can't dock anywhere. This ship will be unable to dock. Which is, it's okay, but I don't like that. So let's put some there. Let's put some here. And maybe one more over here. All right. Then editor, buy what we need and get the cables on. Alright, so we can actually dock things. Delivery zone blocked. Create storage zone. Because we have all the specific storage areas without anything. So. They're not powered up yet. Or what? Yeah, they weren't powered up yet. Now they are. Awesome. Let's go, dock. We need to zoom out a bit. I mean, that's not that many thrusters, but we'll get more later. This is pretty cool to see how they work. Like when you want to go to specific direction, not all of them are active because if they are like in front, they will not help. Okay. So now logistics. Gas collector to foundry. We need to deliver there some stuff. For example, stable Zealand? No. Shielded Zealand? Yes, all of that. Logistic drones, we're good. Crew, we're good. We need to take some fuel, maybe. Do we have fuel? We don't have fuel in the foundry as well, which is surprising. That's supposed to be a thing. And ammo, which we don't have. So, yeah. Okay, we can buy some stuff then. Trade. Bullets. Let's buy ourselves. Let's say 50. Fuel. Coal. Water. Coal. Because we're going back. Water, food. We have some. Oxygen. Right, and is that everything? I think that's everything. We actually just need to get... Oh, I know what we need. Logistics. We need to take... Where is that thing? Shielded containers to the gas collector from the foundry. Shielded canister. All of those. Over here. So we can work here. Well, this area is pretty useless. It's supposed to generate fuel for us, but it doesn't. Then again, we have loads of stable Zealand, so we don't really need that. And since that stuff doesn't work, we can remove it and make more shielded Zealand labs instead, because if we can't really do that, what's the point, right? Wait, are we connected now? Oh yeah, we are connected. Then load fuel here as well. Good, so we're getting the shielded canisters that we can use for later. Do we have the storage for them though? We should have. Because we have loads of stable Zealand. We can make crates here as well. So that's what we will take. So we'll have more storage. Storage crate. Not this. Logistics. Too bad we can search here. So we gotta manually find them. Storage crates. Let's get 5. Not that. 5. So we can make storage for containers, for canisters, like for ammo and stuff like that. So we will not have inventory being too full with random stuff. Shielded Zealand here. Shielded Zealand here. We have too much storage for the shielded Zealand, I think. and not enough storage for random stuff. But yeah, then again, I expected something else, so makes sense. Install storage crate, so let's get the ammo here. That will save up a lot of space as well and make sure that we have enough ammo for the guns. Then install storage crate. This thing is so huge. If we want to put the storage canisters. Well, honestly, it doesn't matter that much because I don't remember where we have the walls and stuff. So let's put it here. This one will be bullets. Prioritize these. The guys will have to manage this area for a bit now because that's a lot of things that we need to do. Crystals are done. Storage is actually almost managed, so it will be way easier to control now. Also, prioritize crates everywhere here that we forgot to set up, so they will try to unload it somewhere else, which is not good for us. Energy? Yeah, energy cell, prioritize crate. No, not energy cell. Energy cell frame. There we go. Yeah. This is way better. Good. Can we deliver stuff? A bit. But at least we're starting to get the production. And also Stargate. Is it getting anything from those things? I don't even know. It looks the same. Nothing really changes. Look at them go. Running around like little ants. Crop yield plus 50%. Oh, yeah. Speaking of research, I forgot. We have to finish this one. And we have like 4 more technologies, 5 more technologies to do. Alright, so thing works now. Everything works. We have loads of resources. And our starbase can actually work properly now. So we don't need to micromanage anything. CO2 tank is full. So for now, let's stop the oxygen loader, unloader, and just let it be dormant for a bit. This thing needs to manage everything by itself. Here we get the canisters. And prioritize this. Yeah, those guys are busy carrying things around. Will take a while. And I was thinking, like, we are losing money. We're not even gaining money. But we improved the size of the foundry quite a lot. Our gas collector here has way too much stable isotopes and fuel, so we can sell it. If we have too much of something, we can sell it. So let's turn on the automation. It's already here. Sell Stargate raising. Sell at this location. Fuel. All but, let's say, 100. Then sell at this location. Deuterium, all but 100. So all the extras will be sold automatically. Because otherwise it's just not performing as good as we want it to. And then stable isotopes, all but... How many do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 50. And that's more than enough. So all but 50. There we go. That will allow us to sell extras and earn money while not being worried about storage being too full with random stuff. Good. Mining station has a high level of CO2. It will solve itself. Gas collector. Leaking water. That's bad. Can we buy it? Yeah. Let's get more. Do we need... let's go to the supplies. Crew, components, resources. Fuel, oxygen. They have that. Food. They have a bit. No, that's too much. And they're good. They just need water. Because, yeah, we have too many resources. We have to sell all that. Otherwise, it will just, you know, get us busy. And too stockpiled on stuff that we don't really need. Alright. So things are looking better right now, right? Sort of. We have Stargate actuators, energy coils. How much? 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Should be 1-to-1 ratio of production here. Well, over time it will fill up. Right now, we can take our Sword of Destiny and try to do something good. We have like 0 fuel though. We have like 0 fuel overall, which is horrible. Let's get ourselves some fuel. 16 isn't enough. For this ship, we need way more than that. Do we have the fuel storage here? We should have. We actually don't really have too many fuel things here. Install, storage, fuel. Because we have deuterium stuff as a main source of power, but fuel should be a secondary one, so we should have that. And honestly, it should be delivered by our transport ship here from time to time, but it's not. So yeah, that's a bit annoying. Okay, so how are we here? Do we need anything else from that ship? Probably not. We delivered everything. It's here. Shielded canister are all refined. We can deliver from gas collector to the things back. All those shielded Zillion can be delivered there, and we can send it all the way out. Bullets. All the way out to scout more stuff. Fuel. We don't have fuel. Resources. Oxygen, we have some. Water, we have some. Food. Let's get a bit more. Let's get to 30. All the resources to somewhere around 30. Just in case. Alright, and then we can send it out there to farm more stable Zillion. Although we have too much of that, so I don't know. Like, if that makes any sense. Because now we need the shielded canisters. And for that, we need to make them here. We are making them. But we have 50 of those, so we don't have enough, I guess. So yeah, at this point, there is nothing we can do. We farmed enough. We can just chill, and we can use our Sword of Destiny to buy what we lack. We're missing short robot arms. Really? Oh, we do. Can we use logistics network for that? Let's get closer. Because I know we have one ship that has a lot of those robot arms. Plenty of those. So let's deliver them. Well, not all of them, but most of them. And then we need only hyperspace sensor and supercomputers that we don't really need that much. But yeah, at least now they've been installed. So we will have automatic loading systems soon. Trade. Railgun slugs. And cannon shells. We need all that. Because yeah, we have loads of bullets everywhere, as you can see. Which is not the best sign, but the storing crates that need railgun slugs are empty. Which is not that great, not horrible either, but that means that we need more of those. Alright, let the guys pick it up. And we are ready to go. Oh, we need more deuterium. That's what we need for sure. Trade. Because if we won't have enough, well, things will get really heated up in the combat area. Gas collector, Sword of Destiny. Plus 14. Alright, so we're picking up stuff from the foundry using the drones. We don't even use the actual delivery system. And I think we need more crew members here. So let's just get them. Because yeah, it's taking too long to deliver everything now. We have a lot of production. And that might actually help us. Some people are idling. But yeah, I'd rather have more people. Just in case. There we go. We have like 50 people on the station now. Okay. So how is our Sword of Destiny doing? Deliveries and all. Arms are being installed one after another. That's awesome. So soon we'll get auto loading for everything. Honestly, I think we're pretty much done. Yeah, most of them are installed. Some of those don't have power though. Yep, we can go and fight someone. What the hell with those CO2 warnings all the time? Air duct, oxygen, stop generating. CO2 scrubber, loader. Unload CO2, let's go, that will help. So we'll have it in storage. CO2 warning over here as well. We don't have tanks for CO2 here. So we just need to endure and hope that it will work. Because I think right now we have just too much oxygen here. All right. Well, that was a good step forward here. The production is pretty much working. Yeah, it's way more efficient right now. Look at them running around. Nice. Stargate. We're not there yet, but we will be soon. If we want to scale the production of new barium capacitors, for example, we can see that we have all the required resources. So we need to add additional assembly table for Stargate capacitor and one assembly table for neobidium capacitor, and that will be enough. So let's do that. Assembly table for Stargate capacitor. And one more for neobidium capacitor. We don't have enough fuel here. Like, it's being supplied but being used up straight away. I think what we need are more fuel loaders. Because we have only one. And, well, actually, this area doesn't consume that much fuel, so it's good. It's not that bad. I think we need to disconnect some ships from this one. Because they are docked for no reason. So now the trader can actually connect properly here and deliver the resources, because we need that. Alright, cables. Pipes. Cables. There we go. Efficiency, guys. Stargate capacitor. Okay, and capacitor, new beridium or whatever it's called. In order to get more zillion energy cells, we need 4 seconds, 4 seconds. 4 seconds per frame. I don't think we can scale. We can get additional fabricator. And additional assembly table. There we go. Energy cell frame. And then I can type zillion energy cell. There we go. That will allow us to produce those things way faster. That basically doubled our production now. So we should be able to finish the current mission way faster and move on to phase 8. While we wait, now we will launch our Sword of Destiny. Fuel. Oh, not that. All the fuel needs to be ours. All the deuterium, we don't have any. Where is our deuterium that's supposed to be delivered by our Astral Tempress? They have deuterium here. What's their order? Quantity on board and foundry 50. They should load 60 of that here. Let's make it 60 on foundry. Because that will allow us to take it from foundry and deliver it to other ships, no problem, if we want to. What about the logistics? I don't think it works how I want it to work. Let's just dock. Because we have some deuterium here, we can take it. It will be delivered here later. So nothing really fancy. And crazy. Yeah, you were expecting a lot of fights, guys, I guess, but right now, fights are not top priority. We need to get economy up and running, because I want to get a fleet of ships in order to fight tougher enemies like that starbase, but it's hard, because the enemies are tough. Honestly, there is an easy way to make money. There are at least 2 ways that I know of. First one is make a mining ship that will mine all the ores, convert them into what's that? Forgot the name. Into the refined ores, let's put it like that, and then sell them. So that will do. But I think it might not work well. Why there is plus 14? When, like, yeah. Where is all the deuterium here? I don't know, but it's been delivered. That's good. So I don't understand why we don't have this area full of deuterium and the fuel, which is supposed to be delivered by the transport ship. Maybe it will happen soon, because it feels to be lacking. But other than that, we're good. Alright. So they won't deliver anything else, right? I guess they won't. Well, at least we fill up some tanks. We still don't have enough fuel for the engines, which is bad. We can't go like that. Astral Tempress at the gas collector. Okay. Ah, we have the whole area. Let's do that. We have too many isotopes. So we need to sell all of them. Hyperspace isotopes, stable isotopes. What? That's not that many. But we have like loads of those. Trade, sell. It says that we only have 23 of stable isotopes on board. Maybe they are being delivered to the ship right now, to the gas collector, because this is where it's being sold automatically, so maybe that's the trick. But yeah, we need to take more fuel, because what we take right now isn't enough. Transfer to our ship fuel, that's the next order. Let's get more. Let's get 150 fuel, because we need all that in the foundry. Can we move that much fuel? I don't know. Storage. Fuel. Probably not, but we should do our best. Because yeah, we have loads of hyperspace isotopes. That's kind of trade master, reach rank 10 in trading. That's like the maximum rank, I guess. So sell. Where hyper space isotopes? There we go. 223. We need to sell all of that crap, because that's too much stuff, and it's plaguing our ship storage right now, and that's not good for us. So we need to get rid of that ASAP, and we will do just that. We'll sell it all. We'll be able to get more, but I think we need to manage it a bit better, because yeah, it's been too much. Good. So I wanted to go fight someone, but without the fuel, it won't do. So we need to wait before we will be able to get the fuel. And we only have 22 fuel here, which is pretty much nothing for our current situation. I want to get more loaders. Install. Let's go here. Loader. In order for us to load the deuterium faster and to load the fuel faster. Also, it seems that our fuel storage next to the fuel canisters is tiny. Install storage for fuel. Let's make it a bit bigger. Alright, do we have extra? Yeah, we have extra huge tanks. So I was wondering if that's all we have. No, not really. Why the hell our engines are not working? They are being turned on and off, even though we have enough fuel in the tanks. That is weird. Maybe because we don't need to go anywhere. Or maybe because our fuel lines are compromised. No, they are not. I don't know, let's just connect this one here. Just to make sure that they're all connected. This is so weird. Maybe it's a bug or something, because it's not supposed to be like that. We have half of the fuel tanks. It feels like they're running out of power. Too. Cables. Our cables are connected everywhere, so we don't have issue with that. Our battery is good. This is weird. And I don't know why it's happening. I feel that the ship is bugged to hell. Let's buy all that's available for us. That's loaders. They all load fuel. Yep. Just look at it. The engine is just using up the fuel and being turned off automatically. So weird. Well, let's try to disconnect. And try to go somewhere. Maybe it won't be a problem anymore. Like, for example, they don't like being idle. Yeah, everything works now. That was weird. Let's go try to fight that area over there again. Fortress. I want to give it a go. Because we did repair, right? Armor. Yeah, fully recovered. Batteries are there. No, battle stations. Let's get ready for fighting. And we might get another encounter than the last time. Because last time we almost got our ass handled there. This time, I hope not. Alright, we're good. Everyone is on station. Jump. If one ship won't be enough, then we'll need to get more combat ships. And each ship will cost about 10 million. So, upkeep in the fleet will be expensive as well. So. Oh, look at that. Someone is fighting someone here. That's interesting. Beatrix Frigate is being massacred. That's a good start, I'd say. So we get one of those ships being down. Second one is being very damaged. And we can make it even more damaged. Hull breach. That's bad. 63, 65, 78, 99 destroyed. Then we have... oh, what? That's a huge fleet right here. Let's turn around. A lot of other ships here as well. But I think they will be pretty much decimated pretty fast. I just want to turn myself around so we can use actual weaponry to deal with the ships that are nearby. Alright, Spindle, Corvette. Oh, oh no, that is not good. We are being faced by another pretty powerful ship out of nowhere. That will just ruin me. This one. Oh god. 92% damage. Yeah. That's way harder than before. Wow. That's like the whole entire enemy fleet out there. How can we deal with that? I don't know. We can try to jump again and see if that will be the same. If not, if it's the same, yeah, we will go to other area and do something like mining and crap. If it will be same, we will go to other area and scout the surroundings. Did we enable the combat mode? Battle stations? No, we don't have the battle stations. That's bad. We will get our ass kicked for sure. Didn't I save before? There are like a couple of ships here now, only two. We don't have extras. So if we'll be able to deal with them, we should be able to win this. Because we don't have the army. I don't know why it was here last time. So, yeah. Oh, they just jumped in. Take a look. We have the entire army here. 10 enemy ships with that. Oh, wrong button. Damn. Sorry, guys. Be right back. Because, yeah, when you lose your ship, the game isn't over. It's like, keep going. Of course, it's only a ship you can recover. This thing costs 32 million. 32 million. Can you imagine trying to recover from that right now with our 6 million in the bank? And the missions that reward us with like pretty much nothing? No. Let's try to get the missions. Contract. Destroy hostile forces. Okay. This one. I want to fight someone in order to get more money and get their ammo. So we got loads of tasks. We have a mission to destroy hostile forces in the new area now. So we can try to go there. We have only 7 million. What the hell happened? Let's save the game. And see what do we fight over there. Destroy hostile fortress. The mission. You've now become the side character in the sci-fi story. How do you get there? Blew up my ship. Yeah. oh, look at that. That's, it's not that bad, but it is pretty bad. That frigate needs to go really fast. Yeah, at least it's inside me, so it's not that bad. Oh god, that's a lot of enemies. Wild Goose, Pirate Fortress, or Ortrus. I'll call it Arthritis or something. I don't know. Look at them go. Frigate is still alive. Damn, this is bad. Okay, we dealt with one. There is another one, there are two of them. Oh god, that's bad. Let's try to go sideways so we can attack them all from different locations. And there are reinforcements, of course. 5 enemy ships. We will be able to defeat the ones that we encountered at the start, I think. But I am not really sure about additional fellas over there that just joined us. So they don't play fair. Like, fights here are brutal. Class 10, Class 11, Class 5. My ship is like Class probably 10. I am not sure. But they are very strong. And all other combat missions that we have, they are back in our previous sector. Should we go back and fight them while we're waiting for the production here and income? Because this is pretty crazy. It's too much. Let's just jump back. Yeah, we'll go fight them there, get some money. Because fighting those guys here, like 10, level 10 ships, no. I don't even know what kind of ship we should have. Well, we can make the new ship. This will stay like that. I don't want to rebuild it ever. We can make a ship named Monstrosity. And it will be very expensive, like a mothership, basically, with loads of guns and everything. But the problem is survivability. Even if your ship is extremely tough and equipped with weapons, if there are 10 enemies that will fire everything at you, it will end pretty fast. Because they will have like maybe 4k health, and that 4k health is nothing. And you can't evade the projectiles, you can't evade the missiles, like cannons, too much. You can just move them to the side a bit, but if your ship is huge, it will get hit anyway. So we need the fleet. All right, so we're back to basics, the basic area. Let's see who we can fight here. Battle stations, please. Thank you. And we can survey area here. So surveying is only available in the new sector. All right, let's start with that area. Do we have additional contracts? I'll take additional contracts if there are. To fight someone. Rescue civilians. No, I don't want to rescue anyone. Thank you. All right, and let's save the game, because even here in our basic area we can get our ass kicked as well, because depends on who do we meet. So there is one enemy here, one enemy here, one enemy here, and two enemies there. There are three pretty weak enemies over there, so class 2, class 1, class 1. Like, this is boring. And they're supposed to be, like, being fully decimated by our ship, but our railguns managed to do only 48% damage. The cannons, though, yeah, they will end them. This teeny fighter will be decimated because of our weapons, of course. Let's turn off the drones, because I don't want to lose them. Predator, well, yeah. That won't be hard. Dashman means reduced by 10%. Yeah. Let's gather materials. No, salvage. So we can get the ammo from the area and get the repair hull. They mostly have crap here. Like, those ships don't even worth our time, so let's go to this combat area then. I mean, there is no point looting them, because they just don't have anything worthy. Begin research here. Ready for jump. Let's go. I want to learn one thing right now. If we will keep moving while we are fighting the enemies, do we get our drones back? Because before that, we upgraded drones. They're faster now. But before that, if we would do that, we will lose our drones. They will be lost. Wow, there are like 7 enemies here. 7. Sounds scary, but not really. I think they will be easily decimated by our guns as soon as we turn towards them. And let's see. Regal Heavy Fighter is the most tough enemy here, I think. Because everybody else, someone is dead already. Someone else is dead. And another one going down too. Oh, well, there is someone else coming from the... Oh, now this is the most dangerous one. Chikrali Frigate. So I would like to focus fire at that fella. I learned a thing or two from that ship. So, yeah, and there is another one. Grumpy Sardine. This one is annoying. We got 678,000 for destroying one of those tiny ships. That was that fun. Done. Sardine, dead. They're all dead. We need to do some repairs and... yeah, right now we can collect the ammo. Because I think we have something useful here. Is it the fuel? I think so. Because we might use some. Yeah, so let's let our drones to loot the area. Drones, are you looting? Or what? Also, I think that I want to hire more people. Because right now we have 67 crew members and they're all busy right now. But at least the drones are out doing repairs and deliveries. So it should be good. Because yeah, we can sell bullets later. We don't need that many, but I want to fill up my storage. And we need cannon shells for that. We need mostly cannon shells because we use that the most. So that will help. And buying them is hard. Producing them is hard as well. And the only way... Got the table and chair. And producing them ourselves is annoying, so we can just loot them after the fights. Because they're like everywhere. But mostly bullets, I think. Is it? How do I distinguish them though? Those are bullets. I don't even know. I think they're all bullets mostly, because they like bullets, I guess. I have no idea. So this area is mostly looted now. Hostiles inbound. Good luck with that. Inbound your face. We can destroy them, no problem. Although, I had encounters here with very powerful enemies that could just one-shot me as well. So, probably we don't want to fight enemies without the rewards, because that's quite useless. So yeah, let's try to go far. I want to do the test now and see if our drones can keep up. Yeah, they can. They are faster than my ship, so they will not be left behind, I guess. And what happens if we are too far away? When they stop following us, when they disappear? I don't know, it doesn't seem that they are. That's 600 meters and they're still following, so it's good. Okay. So let's plot a course for another area. 5 enemy ships. Who do we have? Class 6, 4, 6, 5, 5. They're fun, but I don't see any point fighting them if there are no rewards, so goodbye. We're out to earn our own keep and our own rewards. Because I want to build a fleet, and we need money for that. Our gas collector is working as hard as it can to earn us that money. Oh, wow. There will be a defense platform. That's bad. So before fighting the defense platform, we need to get rid of the rest of the ships. Because that thing can decimate us. Its guns are very strong. Let's stay like that. So the enemies that will get close, they are not that scary. The platform is. Also, I think I want to let my guys to wear the suits. We need some more suits a bit later. I'll deal with that. Ah, this is loud. Spacesuit pod. We need those things to refuel those spacesuits. And we need to connect them to the oxygen. And we need like 2 or 3 in each area. So, let's go to planning. Spacesuit pod. Because when we will attack that space station, if we don't have the spacesuits on, we will have issues. Because they can attack us and destroy the oxygen supply, sort of. And then our guys will suffocate. We don't want that. So keeping the spacesuit on straight away will keep us okay and alive during that time. They're still alive? What the hell are we doing? Okay, this one is dead. That one, soon. I think Sardine is very evasive, so that's why it's still alive. Right, now we need to destroy the platform. And there are 2 ways how we can do that. We can try to do it from the range, which is not the thing I would like to do, so we will just go straight into it. Oh, we don't need it. The contract is completed. Okay. Then we will just ignore it completely. I don't want to bother with that. Platform is really hard to beat, so it's dangerous, a lot of weapons and not much fun. Let's save the game. And jump. 11 millions already. We're earning money like there is no tomorrow. Alright, so... Oh, those are friendlies. Okay, the enemies... This is weird. They are not dangerous at all. They're like nothing. Those tiny ships are no threat at all. Starhopper? Yeah, sure. Dead. Teeny fighter? Decimated. Regal heavy fighter. That one is actually quite dangerous. But not when you decimate it with your projectiles and all. That, whatever, derelict exonator or something was one-shotted. So reload is way faster now because it's just been reloaded by the automatic arms instead of ammo delivery, which is so cool. I don't regret that we did it manually. Nice. Contract completed, destroyed 3 hostiles. Combat rating, rank 9. Money, here. 6 crew members need spacesuits. I think soon they will get it because the dead enemies, they drop the spacesuits right here. So let's just wait. Meanwhile, I'll make pipes of oxygen connecting to those areas. So we can fuel up the spacesuits and use them. It will be hard to get to that area on the right, but we should be able to manage it anyway. Something like this. Oh wow, that won't do. We need to move them a bit. Alright. Let's keep going. Alright, that's oxygen for those things. Pretty much. We just need to move those a bit. Space suit pod. And remove those two. That will do. Alright. I think we looted everything already. So let's turn off the suits on. And let's go... I mean, to the Stargate, I guess. We don't have that many options. 22... Yeah, 22. 12 million. Not 22, we're far from that. Let's go. Meanwhile, our foundry... Yeah, we are done with phase 7, guys. There we go. Awesome. We have enough resources, I guess, to finish phase 7 of the starport or whatever. That will give us some money. Pretty good amount, to be honest. And the most expensive ship we can find here is DRX Anvil, which is actually pretty weak. I fought it before, it doesn't do that much. Starbase, Carrier Frigate, Giravine, that one's scary. DRX Helican Omicron. This one is cool. 21 million though. Elara Shipyard. Which one is the most expensive ship here? Yeah, the basic ones are... You have to manage them. That's too much. Most of the ships are for the lulz here. They are not that dangerous. So, yeah, and I'm not sure that they have the automation and all, so they will be not as efficient as my ship, I think. Like, for example, if we want to get this one, can we take a look at it? Probably not. So in order to figure out how it works, we need to create it, take a look at it, and then either get rid of it, like sell, or load the game. So that will do as well. Let's go back to that newfound area, foundry. We have the fuel now in the storage. That's good. And deuterium as well. Nice. We're delivering the resources to the Stargate stuff. We managed to earn quite a lot. That's nice. Gas collector. Still selling random stuff to random ships as well, so it works. Sadly, we can't generate random stuff from the solar plants. Look at that. There is a dead dude here. I think he's dead. So I'm trying to find a way how to earn extra cash. Because before that, when I just started, I was like, money is easy to earn. We don't need that. But now our ship costs 33 million. I think it's because of the loot as well. But anyway, it will be really hard to get the, like, if we want another copy of our ship, it will cost us 30 more million. And I would like to get 3 of those ships. That would be interesting to see, like, the fleet of the same types of ships. Pretty OP, right? So Stargate Phase 7 is complete. We have unknown component, which is the new type of resource. Contracts. We don't have any. Research. Andromeda Project representative is calling. Hello again, Captain. Congratulations on completing the latest phase of the Stargate project. We're all very impressed by your commitment and dedication. The project has a new task for you. One of our scientists is investigating a new life form called tidlets. Upon death, a crystal is formed at the core of a tidlet. The crystal is extraordinary energy density, which is exactly what needed to increase the hyperspace range of the Stargate. The Andromeda project would love to relentlessly farm these tidlets, but due to recent accidents, they have become a strictly protected species. The scientist you're going to visit is researching how to ethically produce their crystals. He believes the new sector's resources will be a breakthrough for his research. Visit him and provide him a sample of Zillion. Deliver the resource, deliver a sample of shielded Zillion and new barium ingots. We have all that. Where do we need to go? We're here. And we don't know where do we need to go, though. Oh. It's in the old area, so we gotta go back. Look at our ammo. 173k bullets, 1.5k railgun slugs, and only 500 cannon shells. This is not good. Let's get ourselves all the cannon shells we can find, because that's not enough. Also, buy everything we can, like spacesuit pods. So I think what we need to do right now, well, we need to go there and complete that mission, because that's quite easy. And then, man, I wanna copy my ship. Export ship. Create new export. It will be called Sword of Destiny. That was scary. So fabricate a ship. Let's see how much it will cost. 30 million. Oh, this one is expensive, but it's powerful, so we will need to get more of those guys. Sword of Destiny is 30 million. I think this is one of the most expensive ships. There is one space station that costs 44 million. 38 million for Behemoth. I've seen that one attacking me. I want to get one of those to test them. DRX Anvil is 32 million, but I actually easily destroyed it, so I wouldn't call it that powerful. Helican Omicron, I don't know what's that, looks scary. And then Shipyard again. So that's it. There are not many competitors to our ship, because it's that good. We are low on fuel again. We have the foundry here. Let's dock. Astral Temperance is low on water. Let's get all water then. So we need to dock and get the resources from this area to our Sword of Destiny. Man. The cool thing that when we buy the ship, if we will copy the current ship, we will get all the components already. Because I think it will be really hard to buy all those weapons. I would even go as far as it's pretty much impossible. It will take forever to get it. Alright, let's deliver all the fuel over here. All the deuterium as well. And also... that's it. Let's take... Can we take all the precious metals? No, we need to do it like that. Take all the precious metals. Seeds. We have frames and motors. We don't need that. Processors as well. I don't even know what to do with that. And we have only 29 logistic drones. Wow. I think we'll last quite a lot in the current fights. So we gotta be more careful. Okay, so we have extra robot arms. We don't need that. Yeah, that's good. I don't even know why I'm delivering the metals. We can just sell them for money. So my new goal is to save up 30 million to get the second ship. Could you imagine 2 of those ships running around? So much better. We like the cabling here though. Design isn't perfect. Also, we need to turn on the battle stations. We're not fighting anyone. So the guys can go chill and do something useful. Foundry. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff. Look at that. Loads of resources to deliver here and there. Like, yeah, let's go fit it in. That will do. Just fit more stuff in. A bit more. What the hell is this? And we have the same situation here, right? At the entrance point. Yeah, it's like, let's go! Fit everything. I wanted to get more people here, right? So we have 67 crew, 45 normal people, 7 scientists, and 15 weapon officers. So I want to get more crew. Let's say 10. That's good enough. Because it will speed up the looting process when we loot the enemies. Because right now it's taking a while and I don't like that. And it will make it faster. So, yeah. In the foundry, one person died, so we need to get... we can't. Because we have the shared pool of units. Look at that, we have the empty storage area now. This is amazing. Do we have the asteroids in this area? Not really. So we have production of those things. If we want to, we can make production of everything. Like, literally. All the equipment that we can get can be stored there. We can make ammo production. So we'll always have ammo to spare and that kind of stuff. Not sure, though, about that. The guys are just running around here doing some weird stuff. Okay. That doesn't seem to be productive. This dude was like, I'm out of here. Oh god. Do they actually deliver something out of this area or not? They get some fuel, but that's about it. Foundry. Do they take any loot outside of here or they just drop it here? Yeah, they pick it up and they drop it at the same time, so things aren't working that well. You have the robot arms as well being delivered, so I think it works to some extent. This is weird. All I wanted is to go to figure out what to do with the tidlets. What are you doing, guys? What is this? Why? Are you enjoying this? Do we have the normal workers anywhere? Yeah, we have them walking around. I think we delivered everything that was supposed to be delivered here. So now they're just, you know, doing what they can over here for lulz. And it's working. Look at that. It's being delivered now, I think. How did I manage to take a look inside? Yeah. Yeah, okay. They decided that it's time to do things properly here. Take the loot and deliver it. Good to know. Good to know. But that was ugly. It still is. Let's go fast game speed. We have 13 FPS. Even though the load on the GPU and CPU is like non-existent. Yeah. Are we actually getting those things in? I think we are. Sword of Destiny. People don't do anything here. They're like, we don't know if something is happening. Those guys, though, in the foundry, are weird. Let's do this. I think it's time to undock for a bit. Because it seems to be bugged or something. So we undock. And dock again. Where are we going? Why are we rotating? Is the space station going somewhere? Yeah, I think it is. Why? This is weird. Okay, we'll dock to this part of the space station then. Oh, it's fast. That was surprising and unexpected. All right, let's dock again and see if that will fix the issue. Foundry. We docked on this side right now, so yeah, please deliver us everything. I wonder if that will work, or... Yeah, it works now. So I think if you try to deliver too many resources, it's bugging out and they are caught in some sort of hellish cycle that they can't focus on, and like the game is just bugging out. So yeah, but now it's good. We get all the fuel, all the deuterium over there. Should be good enough. Gas collector, no storage for stable Zillion and logistics drone. We can sell extra stable Zillion. Can we? We should. How much is stable Zillion? Stable Zillion. Sell. Stable Zillion is 500 each. It's cheaper than the fuel. What the hell? Let's sell all that. We need money. 550. So we sell that. We will go to that area where we mine it and get more. Because they're just staying here doing nothing, when they can mine resources and earn money for us. Same with this ship. Well, I mean, we need some deuterium for it, but other than that, we're good. Let's dock it over there. Sword of Destiny. Foundry. Stuff delivered. Good. We can undock. Now, all we need to do is go for editor, armor, confirm. So that fixed all the armor. Yeah. Okay. No, don't dock. Instead, use the FTL to jump back. Mining station. We need to dock it. Like, the problem is that we have to do all that mining manually. All that docking manual every time, which is so weird. Unless it's on the logistic network, we have to do it manually. Although we can activate logistic network when we want to dock stuff, so. Life hacks. Alright. So what we need to wait is for the foundry to get delivered with deuterium. And we're good to go. This area is good to go already. So let's go here, prepare for a jump. Sword of Destiny. Do your jump. Excuse me. The hell? No. Sword of Destiny. Prepare jump. Jump through Stargate. Okay. You go there instead. This is complex. Micromanagement. You can sort of automate that, but actually maybe we should. Send gas collector over there to mine stuff. When it's mined fully or stuff like that, it will come back, deliver stuff to us. Why not? Alright, at least our factories work now, so that's good. How much is shielded Zillion, though? Wait, I'm jumping away to deliver the shielded Zillion and Nibirium ingots without having them in the ship. Because, yeah. Bad. Let's see if we can get some extra contracts to fight someone for a lot of money. 480. That's good enough. 240. Everything's good enough for me. We can take them all. No problem. Contracts. Neutralize gang. Nice. Another gang. Good. And the small one as well. I don't care. All the combat missions we can get, I'll get them. Can we get new one? No. So are you ready to jump? Yep. I forgot to bring the basic resources, really. I wonder what do we need to do with the resources when we bring them though. Because it's really interesting. We might need to use them for like... I don't know, this is hard. Alright. Sword of Destiny is in the hyperspace. Mining station has low deuterium. We're waiting for this ship to deliver the resources from that ship. Let's close all that. We have 9 people here. We need to hire more crew, I guess. Let's make 2 more. 9 isn't enough. They didn't load even half of the deuterium. But then again, we don't have the storage as well. We have the cannon shells here. Why? Oh, they're delivering everything separately. Wow. That's tiresome. Well, I mean, that's supposed to be enough deuterium, so I get why. Sword. Logistics. Let's deliver them what we need. And that is shield, new barium ingot. Oh, really? 1. Okay. Wait, how come we have 0 new barium ingots in the foundry? This is impossible. If that is the case, we need to deliver them to the foundry. And shielded Zillion. Shielded Zillion, let's go. Okay, so in this situation that we're in right now, surprisingly, that we don't have that stuff over here, we need to deliver that, and we need to get them like 300 something so they can keep producing stuff. All right, do we have stuff on board of this ship? Sword of Destiny, let's see. 1 ingot, done. 1 shielded Zillion, done. FTL, prepare jump, let's go. That's our transport. So soon we'll be able to go mine again. And jump through gate. I also think that I might want to take the starbase with me for mining. That will allow us to get the basic resources that we might lack, like copper and other stuff. Also, we might need to sell extra thellium crystals and other expensive stuff that we have, because we can craft and refine them soon. So precious metals, shift all, but leave like 50 of those. Thellium crystals, all, but leave like 50 of those. That's 500 millions. Metals, leave 50. Copper, leave 50. There we go. So that will give us 2.8 millions deal. I think it's good. We should do that. And then we'll go mine something. Because why not? Yeah, we should. Let's activate it as well. So the guys will be doing a lot of deliveries today. Sword of Destiny. You need to go... Ooh, so many combat areas. Let's go there first. Finish the mission. And have fun afterwards. How come this become the oxygen loader? Whoa. There we go. Professor Artemis Toppingberry. Captain, is that you? What are you doing here? It's so good to see you. The Emperor Project have hired me to work on synthesizing the Tidlet crystals that we discovered during our research, and I see they've sent you to provide me with Zillion. I see you're looking after those Tidlets well. A lot has changed since the Tidlets farm explosion. They are protected species now, and harming them is strictly prohibited. One moment, Captain. I've sent a shuttle to receive resources from you. Okay. So yeah, the trading here works. That will do. Sword of Destiny. We need to get rid of this building and make a new one instead. Loader. Because I don't like the speed at which we load the fuel. I want it to be faster. There we go. Resources delivered. Great. That should be all the resources I need. I'll run the experiments and call you back when I'm done. Speak to you soon, Captain. Thank you for doing that, Captain. Artemis will correspond with you directly from now on. Goodbye for now. Wait for the experiment. And this is good, because now we can go around and fight more enemies. Oh, we were in combat mode all that time. That's awesome. And I think today we'll buy the second ship, because we are at 20 million already and we need like 10 more. Looking forward to that. 7 enemies should have saved beforehand. And the strong ones as well. Oh, that will be interesting. I hope we'll survive this. First of all, I want to turn off the drones, because we will need them. We don't have enough. Okay, the Orthrus is coming here. Class 5. A lot of guns. And it's coming from the back. That's bad. We need to turn around. And we need to get the evasion stuff. So throttling up. So we can avoid the damage. Now all our guns are shooting. All our guns. God damn it. That Orthrus is dangerous. It has too many guns. And I want it to be either at range or even better destroyed. Andromeda Fury. 63%. The fighters are not dangerous because they can be destroyed quite easily. Orthrus is destroyed. Andromeda Fury and Slick ships are under fire. We are low on power. Alright, another ship is destroyed. Don't know which one, but we're good. Another ship is destroyed. Alright. Whole breach. Some other ship is destroyed. We are just massacring them. That will be a good amount of loot though, so I like this. They have the fighters, and I think they are running out of their fighters, to be honest. Let's turn around and use all our weapons that we have. Andromeda's Fury. I don't know which one is most dangerous here, so I'll just move myself forward and try to decimate them all. Go away, Professor. We don't have time for you. We are fighting here. You said you'll call back later. Hello, Captain. I have incredible results. Using highly powered Xenon laser, we can charge synthetic crystals made of neobidium to achieve property similar to that of the Tidlet crystals. This is a fantastic breakthrough. I must warn you that the laser is incredibly radioactive and will quickly kill your crew if you don't correctly contain its radiation. Someone else is destroyed. Now we only have Dream Nebulas. Come back to my system and I'll send you one of my lasers along with some radiation blockers for your crew. The next step is to research how all those applies to the Stargate. My hypothesis is that we can use the crystal's energy density properties to enable jump much farther than the next sector. Alright, good. But we gotta go there and get the resources. We destroyed them all. We destroyed 10 ships. Let's get the salvage. That was epic. That fight was OP. Wow. And a lot of stuff over here as well, so we will be here for a while because I really want to loot all that. Receive laser infuser, radiation blockers, and empty crystal. How do we do that though? We'll figure out. But for now, we need to collect everything that we have here. I hope we'll have enough time to loot it, because yeah, I can see that this is different type of ammo, right? So this is therefore a bullets or cannon ones. Those are bullets. Okay, now I can see. Those are cannon ones. And those are railgun slugs, I think. So that's how we can distinguish them. We get a lot of precious metals here, which is nice. That's money right here. Gas collector to no storage for logistic drone. Okay. Foundry. Still selling the stuff. So once it will be done, we can fly together with this ship and go mine the stuff. I wonder if there will be another wave of enemies here. That's a lot of loot. A lot. Yeah, they're inbound. So we won't have a lot of time to loot this area. Although we already got quite a good amount if you ask me. So I think we're doing a good job so far. Crew is pretty busy, so it's not that crazy, but sort of. Alright, drone bay. Come on, let's get the ammo. Idle crew, 7 people. Who are those? Scientists? I guess so. Getting those ammos is really important. 25 seconds left. So I think for us, it's time to go. Oh, also, yeah, let's just go to the shipyard or something. Prepare for the jump. Because I don't know who will encounter. Receive an empty crystal. I know that. 4 hostiles that are someone who I don't want to fight. They are pretty tough. Okay, we managed to loot quite a lot of stuff as well, but this area is dangerous. There are hostiles, so they appear from time to time, making it hard for us to fight. Let's get the drones out to do the repairs. All right, meanwhile, repair the armor here and buy the missing equipment, like 8 spacesuit pods, and we can sell the stuff that we looted, because we don't need all those precious metals. So we managed to get 1 million from that looting only. Pretty dope. Also, we are running out of ammo, so... where is it? Defense. Let's get more railgun. Yeah. Cannon shells, all of those. Railguns, all of those. Cool. So 7 idle crew. I don't think that someone is idle because they're running like crazy. I feel that those are scientists who are doing nothing. All right. Well, that will be good. How many drones do we have? Ah, they're all outside right now. Probably not that many as before. We have so much compost that we don't need. Let's get the storage for the drones. Where are they? Logistic drones. Make it a bit bigger. Same here. So we'll be able to launch more drones like that. And now we can take a look. How many drones do we have? 9. Wow, we'll last even more. Let's buy them. 25, I'll get all of them. We'll need that because with 9 drones it will take forever to loot anything, so we don't want to have that issue in the future. Because we can get a lot of money just by taking the loot from the enemies. Alright, so receive Zillion energy cell. How do we do that? We need to go to that station again and see what do we get. We still have some enemies which we can fight. There are some areas where there are no hostiles, so we can easily do it without issues. Cozy Big, thank you for the subscription on YouTube, I guess. Appreciate that. We need to get to 1K subs there. It's so close. I'm at like 970 subscriptions and I need 30 people more. And it's going so slow. I have the watch hours, I have the views somewhat, but subs are going so slow. It's crazy. So if you are watching me on Twitch and not subscribed on YouTube yet, please do. I would appreciate that. Okay, so we sold everything, delivered everything. Let's go and see what we can get there in the area. We'll get some new loot that we don't really need, and it can kill my crew, which I don't like, but that's the story mission. And we need to know what to produce in the future, so yeah. Let's see how it's being used. Do we have any new research or anything that we haven't researched yet? Yes. All right, we're here. And the delivery is coming up. We need to produce more of those long-range scanners as well. We are going to learn about radiation. Very timely for the tutorial, right? Like 40 hours into the game. Let's get... Wait. Huh? Ah, synthetic crystals research. Lasers and fusers are used to charge empty crystals with xylene gas and will emit radiation to the surrounding area while powered. Install the laser infusers in a clear area and power it. Laser infuser looks like the workbench. Alright, this is a clear area. Let's do that. And cable. I really don't want to do it here, but we need to test it here to finish the mission, and then we can produce it in the base, I guess. Laser infuser coming up. Xylene gas. I think we need to make it in the gas ship or something. Here. Because we have a lot of xylene gas here. Alright, set the laser infuser to use them to produce charged crystals. Empty crystal 5 xylene energy cell means charged crystal. Set to start making charged crystals. Laser infusers use xylene energy cells to charge up the crystals. Okay. Let's wait for it to begin. It won't happen because we don't have that stuff on this ship. Wait, we do? We do, I guess. Look at that. They deliver stuff. How? Come. Alright. Why they're in the spacesuits? Alright. The game has been set to a slower speed now. Radiation is emitted in all directions away from the laser infuser. Click on the radiation overlay to see how it is. It's not good. All green areas of your ship are safe for your crew, but the darker areas are dangerous. Spacesuits will protect your crew from being irradiated. Radiation spread can be limited by special equipment called radiation blockers. Install some blockers close to your laser infuser, leaving a small gap between the infuser and the blocker. Increase the game speed when you are ready. Radiation blocker. So... small gap between the infuser and the blocker. Like, we can't place it right next to it. So I guess here and then here. Okay, at least the spacesuits can keep them alive. So we can just make the spacesuits there, and that will do the trick. They are smart enough to equip the spacesuits when going into radiation area. Okay. So no more radiation. Oh, they stopped producing. That's why. We have the charged crystal now. Radiation blocker will lower the radiation traveling through it. This can be seen on the radiation overlay. Well, kind of. Your crew will become sick if exposed to unsafe radiation for too long, which may eventually result in death. Well done. Now we know how to do that. Yeah, but we need to do it in different area completely. Phase 8 available. Stargate. We need 10 charged crystals. 10 of those. Where do we get the empty crystals though? Research available, quantum processing. Ooh. A lot of stuff that we'll need to make. Well, we'll learn something new today. We don't use it anyway, so let's go and fight some more enemies. Because we need to earn our money for the second ship. Well, now we know how it works. And now we know what do we need to finish the mission. We need 10 charged crystals. The question is, where do we get the basic crystal? Probably we can produce it somewhere in the buildings, but not right now. We'll see. All right, new area, new encounter. Drones, chill. One enemy ship, and that one will be decimated. It's easy. Man, I had no idea that decimation means like dividing by 10. It's not that bad, but if you decimate multiple times, it will do the trick. Oh yeah, I know what I want. I need to get more batteries. Because what we have right now isn't enough. Wow, the railguns did a really good job. They destroyed... Ship is dead. Damn. I kind of like the word decimate. Don't know why. Should go with annihilate instead. Seems more dangerous, right? Annihilation is total. Man, Total Annihilation is such a good game. I don't know, it somehow came up in my mind, so yeah. 2 enemy ships here. They are tiny and not scary, so we can destroy them. We can make a archer ship that has only railguns and has like 50 of those. Oh man, imagine the power that it will need to shoot those things. Corvette is trying to do something but can't. They're also weak, so I don't even want to bother with anything. With looting and stuff, because it's like nothing. Come on, aligned already. Let's go. We need to save though. Yeah, we haven't had a really dangerous encounter so far in the first area for a while, but the second area, each encounter is dangerous, which is pretty cool. What do we have here? Dragonfly. We can actually try to loot the Dragonfly, but probably it won't be worth it. We did like 0 damage. Let's finish this first, like splitter tracks. And after that, we can work on our current project for the Stargate. How is it trying to... Well, I mean, I just was wondering how such a small ship is trying to destroy the ship like mine, which is huge. But then... Oh, there are more enemies. 3 more. Swordfish and whatever. Let's activate the drones to gather salvage. Since the enemies are far away, they won't be able to get close to, I think. So we'll be able to destroy them before that. This dragonfly is annoying. Whoa, we did a lot of damage. Yeah, let's just face our cannons there and we'll be good. Not this, too much. Whoa, they have the defense against the cannons. Won't help them though. Now we have the last ship, which is Praxis Pirate. This is like tier 1 ship, whatever. Dead. Low water. We took pretty serious damage, but yeah, we're good here. I think we can just loot it for now. Because ammo is the issue. It's really hard to get enough ammo. Although yeah, we don't have enough ammo. We definitely need more cannon ones. For sure, because they've been used too fast. And even with those guys trying to compete with us, we should be okay, because we have a lot of drones, a lot of drone base, so we should be faster. We're not actually using all the drones. We can make more drone base here. That should speed up the looting process. Do we have drone base? No. Let's do that. Why not? Why not? This is a good place. Probably because of the guns. Yeah, I have a feeling it has to do something with the guns. Okay, what about this area? It doesn't work? Why? It's supposed to be okay. We can add additional one here, though, if we want to. Let's do that. That will do, and maybe... I want to try something like this. Oh, we can. We can add additional weapons here. That will shoot backwards. What do we want? Do we want cannons or railguns? I think cannons is better, because usually when the enemies is in the back, they are kind of already close, and railguns are not as good. Moreover, we have the cannon ammo here that we can use for those guns as well. How many we can fit? 1, 2. Sweet. 2 more cannons. Awesome. It's always nice to be able to stick more weapons anywhere. So there are cannons here as well. Let's get one more. Alright, and then the railgun, because I want a railgun as well. We won't be able to fit more, but that will give us a bit of a boost. Over here, we can handle 2 more railguns. I forgot that we could do more. That's awesome. More weapons. So probably we will need a couple more of those. Okay, research completed. Good. Couple more of those things. Computers. So we won't have to man it with our employees. Also, a robot arm. So not the short one, but the long one over here. We can't load all of those, but at least we can load this one. Look at that, it's ready for action already. Auto loading system. Nice. Okay. That will increase our firepower a bit. Wouldn't be critical, but at least when we are turning tail, we'll be able to do at least a bit more damage. Because right now, our backwards firing capabilities are non-existent. Alright. We're here. Let's go to the shipyard area. get the weapons there. And also, that's not it. I want to do another modification. I want to get additional fusion reactor. Because even if we have enough of those, it's not enough. And we need to get extra batteries. This area is really great to place more batteries. Because that is really needed. Because our power... Maybe batteries will be enough, to be honest. But I'm not entirely sure. And we can put more batteries here. Alright. Buy all available. There is nothing available? Really? Something is happening. Ah, we're not there yet. That's why. So yeah, this will allow us to have more power storage. So all our railguns will be able to work at the same time. Because we've already had issue when we were out of power, when we shoot in all directions. That will allow us to shoot all directions a bit better. So yeah. Not that much of a difference, but it should help a bit. And every little bit helps, so. Enable auto buy. Nothing's been bought. Let's go manually. And we also need to buy ourselves the... what's that? Water? Yeah. Let's get all the water. Let's get all the railguns and cannon shells. We also need to install additional computer. Do we have it here? How is it called? Weapons Control Terminal. Yeah, we have one. Probably I want more than one. Getting even more military. There we go. That's a really good placement. And we will need to hire more weapon officers. Alright, let's select the weapons. Can we handle all the guns? No. Whoa, why we don't handle the gun? Oh. Wow. Oh, that's unexpected. So some of those don't provide to any weapons at all. The rest of them, though, are working okay. But we need more. That's not enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's like 4 by 4. 16, 17, 18. Jesus. Let's get more crew. That is insane. Anyway. What do we need to do now? We need to enable the repairs for the drone so our hull can get right. I'm glad that we get more drone base, so that will help us in many things. Cool. We have a lot of CO2. Can we sell it? It's being used for something, but you know what? No. And compost as well. We don't need that crap. Okay, that's the basics. And Sword of Destiny is repaired as much as it could be repaired, I guess. Let's use the money for the rest. Editor. Armor is there. Good. How much does it cost now? Same. It increased in price a little bit, but not by much. So we need to install... How many guns do we have? 1, 2, 3... Oh, we have pretty hefty amount of guns. Weapons control center. Let's get it through the equipment and try to find a place. Weapons control system. Like if we'll place it here, it will not allow people to move through the area, so that's bad. We can get one more over here. There is a door, so we probably don't want to block that. All right. And there is a like wall there at the bottom that we can use. So something like 1, 2. That's good. That's like 3 more. That should help a bit. All right, where do we go from here? I think we want to go to the shipyard to get more upgrades. Because that might explain why we are losing with this ship. Because goddamn chair is broken. This is so annoying. But since I'm leaving soon, I don't want to repair it. Maybe it will fix itself, sort of. Let's get the jump here, so we can buy more equipment there, because we can't produce those weapon control centers. We need to buy them. Bam. That's like 9 batteries, 5 spacesuit pods, and 2 weapon control centers will be needed after the purchase. All right. We can go there. We can go here, though. Yeah, the batteries have been installed. I don't know about the additional fusion reactor, though. It fits here well, like it's like needed, but maybe it will be too much because the consumption of the fuel will be way too high. It's pretty high as it is, but it will be even higher. So I'm not so sure if it's a good idea. Man, yeah. Therefore, cloning the ship will be better than building the one from the scratch, because we will never be able to get that amount of guns just by making from the scratch again. And components that we need. There we go. We need cables in some areas. The batteries are firing up. Awesome. Let's keep selecting weapons. We are almost there. I think we need 4 more. I think all those employees here will be able to manage all the guns after that. I really hope so. In any case, it's time for us to deliver the resources to our AG foundry, and maybe we can buy the stuff from the trade center. Laser infuser. No, we can't buy that. Can we produce that though? Probably we can. How do we make laser infuser? Let's see. Laser infuser. We need 10 nibirium capacitors, 10 energy coils, 4 processors, and 4 lens. Let's make some. I hope the resources will be really expensive. Okay, then we need that crystal. We can produce the crystals here. Okay. Probably we can produce them in the fabricators. Crystal, empty crystal. Requires 5 nibirium ingots and 5 precious metals. So we need to add additional production line for that. Also, the delivery. Right. Logistics from AG Foundry to mining station. Nibirium. No, not this. Not Nibirium. We need the basic stuff like fuel and deuterium. So let's deliver. We can deliver all because the stuff that we have here is stored in the storage. So we have tanks for extra stuff. And we can deliver, let's say, 70 fuel there. So the ship will be able to work properly. Oh yeah, and we forgot to install the lasers. Right. Mining a laser. So this ship can mine after that. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because we expanded, but we forgot to install the new equipment, right? And we will go do what we have to do. That is mining. All right. How is our Sword of Destiny? Do we have stuff that we need here to deliver somewhere? I'm not sure. Honestly, like, this is very tedious, how you can manage your ship, how you can build it, but the fact that it's growing over time is really amazing. Yeah, I forgot that we want to buy the cannon shells in every area as well. Alright, so from here, we jump to another dimension. Foundry here. Did they transfer the resources already? I mean, it's okay. They can do it while they mine. I don't care. Go over there. Or here. I don't remember where we were mining last time. So let's go there. And mining station goes with us. We are going mining. Because we used up most of the resources. And we will need more. And since we can't really produce anything, like, wait, first we gotta buy this. Fabricators. And then assembly tables. Alright, because we won't be able to get it there. So I want my factory to work while we are in other area. Mining station battery 0. I mean, should activate soon. It can't handle the heat. So it needs a bit more reactors to activate. Because the deuterium is there, but we can't launch the fusion reactor. Install. No, we need to buy the couple of reactors. There we go. Do we have the fuel loading somewhere? Because I see the huge tank with the fuel. Yeah, it's being filled up. This one is empty. Alright, that will make it work. Pipes. And cables. Let's go. Okay, all the research is done. That's good. Now it will work. Are we ready to jump? Almost. Make a laser infuser. That will be expensive. We'll also need to create specific resources as well, which is tiresome. Okay, this ship delivers stuff. Right. Ah, it's gone. It's gone. We have our stuff here. So, time to go. Jump. I like how you can jump with your fleet all together. This is awesome. Alright, that's the new area. Be in mind a little bit too much. Mining station should mine... Where is it? Rare ore stuff, new barium. And foundry. Copper, thallium, precious. We want to go here and mine everything. No, you go here. And you... just turn around. Just stay here. You need to mine the new barium. Oh god, it can't move properly. Well, I remember them mining this, so it might work. We also disconnected all the lasers, so... yeah. Maybe that will do the trick. Yep, it does. Cables. Let's go over here, over there. Nice. Foundry is going somewhere. Would you stop, please? And push back a bit. Do we have the... We don't. We don't even have any thrusters on it. Damn. Well, we can put them here now. So we'll know that they will work. Okay. Then cables. We don't need that many, but we need at least some. So that will allow us to back off a little bit. Somewhat. Alright, that works. Now mining station should turn around and... Why we can't... There is new barium here, so we need that. There are 2 asteroids with the new barium. Can we focus it on new barium instead? Because we don't need the metallic ore. Yep. Damn, I like this automation. When it works, though. When we have the proper resources being delivered. Which is rare. Because we have a lot of other crap that we don't need here. Okay, well, at least the foundry is having fun. Mining everything so we can refine it and smelt it and all that. Probably we will need to add a bit more smelters later to refine the mining area somewhere here or here. We can make something for mining, like when we mine stuff, we refine it there. Also, we don't need this. Why this one is here? Even? We don't need this. We can add additional drone base over there instead. Do we have them? No. So why we can't put it there, but we could put it down here. This is so weird. Ah, I know why. We need to get rid of those things. Alright, and thrusters. Can be a bit further away now. There we go. Good. What's with our Sword of Destiny? Chilling, doing nothing. Let's go. I want to fight some tougher enemies because we fought weaker enemies and it's too easy. It's time to deal with tougher guys because they are way more fun to fight. This is so weird. Like, notifications that I get here right now are containing half of the stuff that happened. Like, weird. Okay, the mining is good. Precious ore and copper mainly right now. Do we have the metal? I think we're running out of... Yeah, we have no metal ore left. Well... Yeah, what I think we need is to add more mining lasers. Or not. Yeah, we do. So we can decimate the goddamn meteors and then excavate them like crazy. So we can come in, bless them. When they're done, harvest them and get out instead of staying here forever. That's the plan, at least. Mining station destroyed all the ore. Let's go for this one now. New birium. Sword of Destiny is here, ready for action. Let's save the game. And we will try to go and destroy this fortress. And let's try to get other contracts. They are not that bad. I think most of them are in previous area. NG, 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 NG5. Yeah. I'm pretty sure about that. We are not in combat mode though, that's bad. We'll probably get our ass kicked again. So, I don't know, we are in the combat mode, that's good. But we have 8 enemy ships here. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's see how our back-placed guns work now, because we are getting the hell out of here, because that's way too much enemies. And our back-placed guns work okay. Regal Heavy Fighter, we need to take it out. Done. Good, we can turn around now. So what we need is to have the evasion. And what we need is to get rid of enemies facing us. Destroy them before they get too close. We can deal with the small guys. You know what? It's not so bad. Let's turn off the drones first so we will be able to loot stuff later. If we will win. 13 enemies. Wow, the reinforcements. Look at that fleet. Look at that crap. Oh my god. How are we gonna fight this? I have no idea. The good thing that we fight, like, our guns shoot all the direction now. Like, we don't have the dead zones anymore. You know what? We need to... suits on. Equip spacesuits, guys. Because we have the railguns shooting at us, it might end bad. Alright, that's a small break to get the suits on. Let's try to turn around. Another ship is destroyed. Oof. We need to get rid of this friend over here. The Wild Goose, class 10. How do you like that, Wild Goose? It doesn't really care that much. 43, 53. Man, our ship is good. 67. Dead. Nice. If I'll win this, that would be so awesome. Because this is very hard fight right now. Let's try to move around and turn around again. Okay, machine guns. Active, the duck fighter is defeated. Regal heavy corvette again. And the swordfish coming up. That is annoying, but I guess fair. Swordfish is going down soon. Like, pretty much right now. Corvette, I think, going down as well. 33%. It want to turn around and go around me. Bad for the Corvette, because it will be destroyed here with our guns from that side. And they are way more powerful. This is nice. Another ship destroyed. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 ships left. Oh! Spindle was massacred by the railguns. The hull breach. The Gladius is the one that's doing long range damage, so we need to get close to it soon. Good stuff that we have the suits on. And that we have that many anti-cannon defenses. Look at that. Most of them can't even hit us. While the enemy is taking extensive damage? I don't know. We need to get the hell out of here though. Ship is destroyed. Nice. Gladius is still okay, which is annoying. Let's turn around. I want to go close to the Gladius, because that dude is painful. While we will be going there, we'll attack everyone else. DRX Abyss, class 2. Okay, that one should be easy. This is so good. We can win this. I think we can win this, guys. Oh my god. That's a direct hit. Gladius is going down. Do they have the guns? They have the guns. The batteries helped. The fact that we got extra batteries really helped us. We don't run out of power. And there we go. The things are on. Gladius is powerful. They have so many guns pointing forward and sideways and everywhere. Whoa, that's a powerful barrage. Not great. 52% damage done though, so should be good. Now they have to reload. Ah, we got destroyed. Gladius is really bad. This is a cool ship design. So they have loads of railguns pointing forward. And if we get too close, we'll be destroyed by the cannons from the sides. So if we want to fight them head on, we have to be either at the back or in the front for the Gladius. Wow. That was fun, but Gladius was way too strong. Let's try again. So now we know the tactics. Editor buy all. So we'll buy the missing stuff before going. Man, that was one goddamn boss fight right there. We'll get it. Just give me one more chance. I need to equip my stuff properly. And if we'll get another computer, that will help as well, because I think that will be pretty important. Okay. Starport cannon. Yeah, all the systems are controlled by the computers now. So, and extra batteries. Save the game. Suit up. So everyone should wear their suits when they will be fighting. Because that will allow us to don't die out because of the air breach or something. Okay, save the game again and we are ready to go. This is the hardest fight I ever had, which is really fun. Drones, you guys chill. Yeah, the fact that we were in trouble straight away and then there were more enemies coming up was totally unexpected, but we'll be probably able to deal with that. I'll give it one more go now. I'm really curious if we'll be able to win this. So once again, we start and we try to get the hell out of here straight away. Actually, we have only 4 ships right now. I don't see anyone that dangerous. So we can fight with that. Fortress is already under fire. Raiden under fire as well. I mean, why not? Let's bombard it. They don't have armored ships now, so it's not that bad. 43, 44. Fortress, even though it's tough, it's not that tough. And I want to get rid of the fortress before we'll deal with the upcoming ships, because probably there will be some more coming up like the last time. 78, 83, 90. Done. Fortress is destroyed. 2 enemy hostile ships. The big ship over here didn't manage to shoot us even once. Let's turn around and use our frontal cannons on those guys. Hell yeah. 35, 36, 39, 60, 65, almost there. 78. We're shooting some weird enemy right now. 95. They don't have the machine guns, the Gatling guns. I don't know why. There we go. I think we won't get extra enemies here. So let's repair hull and guard our salvage right now with the drones. Because we are done. Wow. This is actually sad. Last fight was so much more fun. I wanted to go through that and fight some tough enemies differently. But yeah, that gladiator ship is an inspiration for my playthrough. No idea how much would it cost though. Yeah, me too. I like it. It's very strong. That's a really good design. Although if I would use it, I'd probably get my ass kicked. Because you have to be really good with positioning with that one. So front is long range, sides are medium range. And you know, it's nice, but could be better. But yeah, our ship is upgraded. Now we can shoot backwards as well, which is nice. So wherever we are, which side enemies are on, they will all get attacked. Awesome. So it's time to loot. Let's see what do we have. Mostly ammo here, some food, drones, fuel, but nothing fancy. Here, same, mostly ammo so far. This ship has some ore, a bit of precious metals, but not that many, not worth our time. What about this ship? Some precious metals and some ammo. And drones. And even more drones. Alright, so we will loot this. Actually, we are looting everything right now. We don't care. We collect everything. That's good. Reminds me of the Hurricane Hull from EVE Online. Yeah, I haven't played EVE Online for that much. When I realized that it will take months in order to train for the proper ship. I was like, no, thank you. And that it doesn't require your actual playthrough to do that. You just have to wait in order to train skills, and your active gameplay only affected the money. I was like, that's weird. So yeah, I've been in the game since 2004. That's a long time. You still playing it? All right, so while we're looting the area, I mean, we're done. We completed the mission. The area is secure. What we can do? We can do the scan. Sector scan. Fortress assault was successful. 800,000. Yeah, but for the past 10 years, I stopped training for some specialized ships, etc. Okay. I think we looted this area already, so let's go to that one. Now I do missions and solo stuff, treat it as a single player. Yeah, that's way safer. But someone might treat it as multiplayer and take you out, though. But I think you're experienced enough to not fall for that, right? I think I will just buy myself yet another ship like mine, because I feel it's perfect, because I created it, so I know how good it is. We can make it a combat ship by removing some stuff that we don't really need, but overall I think it's pretty decent. Ammo consumption is crazy though. The drones are too full. Oh yeah, by the way guys, you can remove the suits and stop the battle stations for now, since there is no one to fight. So everyone can go work. Yeah, I can avoid gankers and stuff, yeah. What is this? Small storage crate. Small storage crate, 0 out of 36. Food. Huh. This is interesting. And look at that. We have someone coming in to loot the dragonfly. Hey, there are different types of dragonflies. I want to upload this ship to the cloud. Can we do that? Export ship. Create new export. Sword of Destiny. Final. The game will be saved to Steam Cloud when enabled. A warning will show what. Or like, how do I get them as an opponent? Because we've noticed that some ships here are created by the community that are fighting us. I think they kind of been reviewed manually. Maybe there were, the game is old, it's not new. So probably there were some events where design your own ship and the best ones will be in the game and stuff. And I think that's how we've got those community made ships. Because I would love to be able to fight my own ships. And that will be horrible because I'll get my ass kicked. But at least now, when we are next to the shipyard, we can fabricate a ship. And our ship costs 32 million. But there is more expensive stuff. Space Station and Behemoth. I want to try this one as well to see how it works. I think somewhere from Workshop on Steam. Gladius is there? Actually, let's take a look. Gladius. Gladius is here. There we go. It costs only 14 million. 14 million ship destroyed my 30 million ship. The hell? Feels sad. We can afford Gladius. I kind of like that ship. It's pretty tough. Long range attacks are powerful. And short range, pretty good as well. That's a good ship, I agree. Although if you will get in the back of the Gladius, that's where the troubles will start. Because it doesn't have any backward cannons and stuff. So, yeah. Also, I'm not sure how fast it is. Probably fast because it got close to me, so... yeah. My delivery is so slow. And that's where you put your spin to it. Yeah. Let's install storage for drones. Logistic drones. Since we have more of those things here, let's make it like that. Not sure. How much space do we have here? 1, 2, that's like 3. Okay. We can't loot faster because our guys can't keep the loot. We have so many spacesuits here. God damn it. So right. I wanted to check how my foundry is doing because we produced. I think we produced. Did we produce stuff? Energy transmitter, engine. No. Why? Probably we need lands. We need to make production line for this stuff. For sure. Because we need a lot of things that we need to make later. And wait, did we mine out everything here? I think we did. Let's go mine some iron. Let's go over there. This ship. You go... New barium. Do we have new barium there? Yeah, let's go there. A bit further away. So it won't pick up the random loot that we don't need. Look, the foundry grew since I last saw it. Yeah, I increased it a little bit because we need more factory capabilities here. We also created the basic production line here for new barium capacitors and Zillion energy cells. And now I want to make the crystal production line. We don't need that many, we need just 10. But I think we'll need them later. Let's go. I think we need to rename it now, because it's not AG Foundry anymore. Now it's just Foundry Factory. Have you done some automations? Not really, not here. The only thing that I've got is robot arm delivering stuff to the storage, but it's very minor. The only thing that where we have the automation is the mining station, because we have the actual refinery here for specific type of resource. There we go. But it has its issues as well, because I made it only for new barium ingots, because I thought that everything that we will get here is Nibirium, but we have all kind of stuff here. So if I would do it right now, I would sort the resources and get ability to refine all the ores from this mining ship. But redoing it will take so long that I don't want to bother with that, so whatever. Let's mine this Nibirium ore again. All right. So, are we there yet? No, we need to get closer. Okay, good enough. Now, what do we need for those crystals? I don't really remember. We need fabricator. Let's make this production line at the bottom. Let's start with the basics that we need for that stuff. So basically, crystal. To get empty crystal, we need 5 new barium ingots and 5 precious metals. It's very straightforward. Empty crystal. Let's connect it to the cable and install storage crate for the crystals. I think we'll put it here because they have to be delivered to a specific area where we will fight the radiation. Man. Empty crystal. There we go. Then we will need to deliver that and something else. What do we need to make those lasers again? So we need a laser infuser that requires new barium capacitors. We have that. Energy coils, we have that. Processors and lenses. So we need to produce lenses and processors. To make lenses, we need precious metals. To make processor, we need precious... That easy? We just need the basic resources. Okay, so that's 2 fabricators then. Let's put them here at the bottom. Storage crate for the resources. Fabricator here and here. I wanted to do some automation, but then I was like, nah, because it requires so much microing and so much time to make it work that I decided that it's not really worth my time. So I'm here for efficiency. All right, that will be lens. That will be processor. The main problem that like the resources will be overflowed anyway. So even if we plan to have only one chest of processors and one chest of lens, we can't put a limit on production because they will keep doing it forever. So that's a bit of a drawback. Other than that, we're good. Okay, so that should allow us to make those laser infusers. Good. What else do we have here? Stargate capacitors. Do we need anything new? Radiation blocker, 4 frames. Let's make some. Alright, so we need to place it somewhere far away from our guys where we can do the refinery process without being influenced by radiation. So let's do a bit more of hull management. No symmetry here. Only here. There we go. We'll make it here. That will be a specific area for radiation works. And the floor, that will be like a room for that. Seems legit. The problem is we need to go back to do that. Since we're in the area where we can't do that. So, yeah. But we'll get it later. Do you need to put a door? I don't know. The stuff that we had in the tutorial on our main ship over here in Sword of Destiny, I've placed it here. And the radiation area was like that. So it doesn't really spread that far. And this will be good enough, I think. And we have those radiation blockers that's supposed to lower the radiation, but by the time we managed to place it, it was too late and we had no resources to do that, so whatever. Where are we? Oh, we're mining stuff, right. Looting the loot. I think we looted everything, so we're good. Let's go to our foundry area. Oh, we found the things, right. Oh, we can survey them all. That's nice. Do we need to be next to them, though? Ah, no, we can survey them one by one. Storm, Nebula, Derelict, and Derelict. Let's see. Let's prepare a jump. We will see. I never tried that. This is the first time I'm doing that stuff. We scouted area here and that's about it. So let's do the jump and see if we will still be able to push the survey. It's working, at least while we are jumping. Maybe it's like sector-wide. The scouting is radius, but once you unlock the areas, surveying requires computer and you can do it from anywhere. Yeah, that's good. Nice, that's a nice stuff. All right, so I want to deliver stuff to the foundry now that we had. Did we manage to get something expensive? I'm not sure. Sector map. Oh, look at that. The small nebula might be not that aggressive as this one as well. Wait. That's a nebula as well? Huh. Okay. Let's go forward a bit. Like here. Alright, slow down. And dock. Because we might need some more resources for us, for the reactors and stuff. And the easiest way to do that... Why are we rotating? will be docking. All right. Yeah, I was wondering if our drones are mining or not. No, that's good. Logistics. So, from the Sword of Destiny, we have some buildings that we don't need here anymore. That is... Where is it? First of all, we gotta get all the deuterium they have. It looks weird. Why it has plus 15 from something? Right, we have precious metals that we can give in, but we can produce them anyway, so whatever. Where are those new buildings? Probably at the bottom of the buildings. Laser infuser and radiation blocker. Oh, we actually created some of those there already. Nice. So foundry factory, we need to stop doing this. Because why? Actually haven't found ice even a single time yet, so that's interesting. Stop. Alright, the only problem that we can't make it right now because that area isn't there, but we can make those things somewhere here. The empty part of the spaceship, which we don't use yet, so why not? Also, if the guys will wear the spacesuits, they will be okay. Let's put the radiation blockers straight away. Have no idea how they work. Let's try to make a wall here. And just randomly place them there as well. I'm curious. This is interesting. We have the lens and stuff here. We have the empty crystals here. Foundry factory has too much CO2. Alright, because we get too much oxygen production. There is. Let's stop. Do we unload the CO2 though? I started a new playthrough as survival. Let's just say it didn't end well. Is it harder? Because so far the game isn't that hard. Well, the fights can be brutal, but overall the money is abundant and I'm like, okay. It feels a bit sad. Not challenging. Different. It's a bit harder, yes. That's interesting. Alright, so we will make charged crystals here. That will require zillion energy cells that we produce here. If we have a time limit, so to speak, in order not to spoil. Ah, okay. So, that will give us the crystals in the end, hopefully. Where's our CO2 tank? Sewage, water, CO2 tank. We need to add something that we don't have. That's a loader. We don't have loaders. Loader. That will unload the CO2 crap. Because without it, it will never work. Pipes. There we go. The radiation is underway. Let's see. Yeah, the blockers are just like walls, basically, that will help you to prevent radiation spreading. So if you want to have some part of the base working on stuff, just get the radiation blockers there and you're good. That's simple. Right, then we need space suit pod here. Since they will be working in the suits, I have a feeling it would be nice to have option to reload that. Turn off the radiation, get the blue stuff, oxygen there. Honestly, it should be there later, but for now it will be here. Okay. Oh yeah, and also install storage crate. Since it will be here, we will store the final product. I don't know. I actually want to store it there, but we'll store it. We will have to deliver it later anyway. So let's just store it here for now. Maybe it will be needed for some production later. I don't know. Okay, mining is on the way. Mining station here. CO2. No storage for CO2 and Nibirium ingot. Okay, that's sad. But on the bright side, there are no more Nibirium ore here. So let's just go and mine everything else. Since Nibirium storage is full, we can mine everything else and then we'll just deliver it to the foundry for refinery. Okay. So, the thing is, we'll probably need to make new production line. While we're waiting on this process, I think we can start working on that instead. So what do we have here? Come on. Quantum processor blueprint, quantum wafer, empty compute grid, quantum compute grid, and warp alignment computer blueprint. We'll probably need to make that, so let's see how we can make that. Capacitor. Man, they're all in the weird places. They are not... How the hell sorting works here? Quantum compute grid. Empty compute grid for quantum processors, warp alignment, Stargate receiver, Nibirium capacitor, and quantum compute grid. Okay. So I think the rest of them are being produced in fabricators. Quantum wafer. Yeah, but not the quantum wafer. Precious metals, tellurium crystals. Empty compute grid, copper ingot, tellurium crystals. That's it. So let's add 2 fabricators for that production line. Hey, hello Mini. How are you? Yeah, let's go add those things. I think we will place that production here. I'm good. Been a while. That's true. And we need 2 storage crates for the final products. How many? Oh, we're almost done. We're almost done with phase 8, guys. We are so close to finishing the game. I'm hyped. Are we still in combat mode here? No. Is it because someone in the spacesuit we have those sort of voices in the background? I guess. So right, we make quantum wafers here. And here we make empty compute grid. This is empty compute grid. This is a wafer. Good. Now we need a small robot arm to deliver stuff. And a bit of cables to make it work. Ooh, your final factory guide has become a bit out of date, but probably not worth a proper return until multiplayer is out. But it's good seeing you again. Yeah, I haven't been streaming for a while as well, but I'm starting the December, I think, started working on the PC channel again. So I think it will be a permanent thing now, because I'm so burned out on mobile games that I can't play that stuff anymore. This is so hard. So, yeah. We're getting here instead. I think we missed something, so let's make one more fabricator and additional... How is this thing called? Assembly table. Somewhere here. So we can decide if we can finish the production here. How is the game going though? How are the sales? You're still developing that game, right? Final Factory? Mobile games aren't derived from PC games, are indeed thereof. Yeah, gacha pay-to-win stuff. Not great. Not great. It's just burning out my soul when I'm playing that, so... Not good. How's our mining station? Delivery blocked. Of course. Ah, we don't have storage. Because that's tellurium ore. Let's do this. Let's make a storage area here for everything. And here for everything. And we'll keep this clean, okay. This for everything. This is temporary measure, which will last forever. Like, all my temporary measures just stay like that for eternity. Okay, let's do this as storage. This is... like, inventory management here is so hard. But at least we'll be able to help with mining. I'm not making it, I just made a guide. Ah, right. Is it still alive though? Because I remember I played it back in the day, but then I got distracted by something and came back just to check the Discord a couple of times, but never played it again. I was about to say nothing is permanent, is temporary. Stopgap solution. Yeah, that's how everything is in my life. All right, what are we doing here? We docked in order to steal the resources, right? Well, not steal, but take. And we did that already. We deliver the stuff. We can undock and go fight someone else. Let's teleport to the area with the shipyard so we can take the task there. In the foundry, though, how do we progress? It's alive, but in a slow phase. Me and a lot of other people, I think, are waiting for that multiplayer to go play with our friends before our next playthrough. Okay, that's cool. I'm glad that it's still alive and kicking. That's nice. We can't produce anything new here, so I guess we can't use this fabricator now. Although in the assembly table, let's see. That's so many things here. Gosh. It would be nice to be able to make the table bigger or move it, but we get what we get. Quantum compute grid, quantum processors. How the hell do we get quantum processors? Let's do this. Quantum compute grid, okay. What about this area? Quantum wafer. How the hell do we get quantum processor then? Oh, maybe we do it here. No. The hell? Stargate? Oh, we can't deliver it here. We gotta go to different system. Okay. Let's go to the research and take a... Ah, there we go. Quantum processor component. Chemical lab. Oh no. We need refined metron, which is... Is it the basic gas? I protest that this is not specifically what kind of tank it is. It implies they're never planning to add combat tanks. We need combat tanks in space, damn it. The bolus won't be denied. Okay. Well, let's check the gas collector. This one is Zillion. And our second gas collector is Metron. So this is where we make the processors. Why? Well, I mean, for the logistic challenges and all. 100 refined metron and quantum wafer. That will give us quantum processor. Well, I mean, we have the logistics set up already, so I don't mind. Do we have chemical labs? No. Let's buy some. I'm ready for that challenge. Let's place them. I don't really know where exactly, because this area is pretty full. Let's place it here. Okay. Because whatever is being produced here is good. We don't really need Stargate resin anymore, to be honest. So we can replace that with the new recipe. But, hey. But, okay. That's the only recipe that we have here, though. Refined metron and quantum wafers. We can do that. Alright. Pipes. Which one is refined? Refined metron is out here. So this is that yellow stuff. Okay. Cables are easy. Pipes, not so much, but not that bad as well. Where is the entry point, though? Ah, there we go. And we just connect it to this yellow grid and we're good. That's easier than I thought it will be. Now what we need to deliver quantum wafers here and get the processors out. For that, we will get extra orders for our transport ship. Poor ship. Yeah, can I ask a quick question about the game? Sure, demigod. Fire away. So we will transfer from gas collector. Can we... Can we... No, we can't do that because we don't have the recipe yet. Alright, then we need to move this order all the way. All the way to... I think Foundry Factory. Yeah, Foundry Factory. Transfer from Foundry Factory. Foundry Factory. Item is... wafer. Do we have to search here? Yeah, quantum wafer. Quantity on board. Let's say... I don't know, 100. No, 70. 70 is the storage, the crate storage amount. And then transfer from... Okay, we can't do that yet. So that will be a good start. The gas areas, they are getting cleared by farming because I feel like my fuel maker isn't that efficient anymore. I don't know, so far, my gas collector that was in this area is still working just as good. So 100.2 metron per second. It seems to be okay. At least the basic gas area. The second gas area seems to be working okay as well. I don't know about the rate though, but it's getting 1 zillion gas per second for sure. We have other areas to explore as well, so I have no idea. Maybe it is. I gotta take a look. Maybe other areas will generate more stuff. There were meteors here before. Where are they? That is weird. Maybe you're right. Sometimes you need to move a bit to another area in the same system. Let's move the ship a bit because it's weird. It's producing, but the low amount. But then again, it's good enough, I guess. Why nothing is working here? Yeah, I think we don't have the production going. Yeah, I think you're right. Zillion gas isn't being produced as fast anymore. Zoom out a bit to see some areas more condensed. Really? Well, I mean, this area has nothing. Let's try this. We can jump to another area. Is it Metron or Zillion? It looks like different color. Wait. Why this one is different color? Do we have different type of gas here? I mean, that one is hard to see, but yeah, you can see. Let's do the test. Yeah, this area collects Metron gas, surprisingly. Okay, I had no idea, but we can get the basic gas in the new system as well. Pipes. Output blocked. Why? I thought that I did everything good. Because we tested it and it didn't work. Or not. Yeah, because I wanted to connect it somewhere. Like this tank. Or what was the plan? I don't remember what I wanted to do. Yeah, so if we will deliver Metron gas, is it the Metron gas? Yeah. Over here, we can start making gas. Fuel. Awesome. All the useless as well, so let's go over there and see how much Zillion will get there. The gas emissions might be different based on what you ate. That's interesting conclusion. I like that. Let's take a look. So here we produce 18.6 zillion gas per second. I guess that the areas are getting depleted at some point. At least we don't have the meteors here, so that's safe. Because before that it stopped working and stuff, so yeah. I suppose. Alright, so we were busy here with making gas collector here produce quantum processors, right? And it needs to be delivered there through this ship, which is having issues because it's being overfilled with random crap. So how do we fit? Wait. Don't go. Logistics, foundry factory. Turn off logistics. Turn off. Don't go anywhere. We have an interesting thing that we need to do. So, from the foundry factory, we will deliver some crates to this ship. Where are they? Storage boxes. To the Astral Tempress transport. Let's say, no, not that many. 10. So we can use those crates to deliver most of the stuff because... What is this? Quantum wafers? Okay. Because that will allow us to store stuff more effectively than this madness. For a moment I thought you said you were struggling with gas. I am. Sometimes. Depending on the... Yeah. I'll just drop it. Okay, so let's put those storage crates here. Because that will allow us to load and unload them faster. Even at the cost of that storage area in this, like, close to the docking areas. But it will be way more efficient. So we will store wafers here. Prioritized crate. We will store, how are those things called? Shielded canisters. Shielded canisters. Here. We will store... come on. We can click this. We can... God damn it. There we go. Then Zillion energy cell? No, we don't deliver that. What else do we deliver? Hyperspace isotopes. Can we do that? Hyperspace isotopes? No. Stable isotopes. Can we do that? Stable? No, we can't do that. I wonder what else can we fit here. Worst gas moments are when you are either in a meeting room or in a lift. Just saying. You can storage many stuff in this. We can. But it's more efficient for the stuff that we will store for sure. So that will be useful. But yeah. Could be better. But it will save us a lot of effort because otherwise we won't be able to transport everything. We will need to make the ship way bigger for that. And since we deliver same kind of stuff, that will be more efficient for us. Why do we have cannon shells here anyway? I still don't understand how this happened. Shielded canister. Why they... Okay, they've been put there. Right now, logistic drones? Maybe not. Wait for the storage boxes if you have it in red priority. It wasn't green. The red ones is when you want to put stuff in the boxes first. The green one when you want to put on the ground first. I would love to be able to use the storage crates for everything, like buffer. That would be nice. But you can't. All that fuel everywhere, god damn it. I even thought about creating the tank for fuel, loading the fuel in and unloading, but it takes so long that it won't make sense, so it doesn't work. How do we call the shielded canister, right? Shielded Zillion, there we go. We can store it here. Then what else do we trade? Stable isotopes, we can do that. Deuterium, we can do that. We mostly trade stuff that's like liquid, sadly. But it will help with non-liquid stuff. And also here, quantum processors can be stored here. I'm seeing the future. Kosh will be expanding the astral tempest somehow. Probably. Your front ship needs some more cables. Probably we will. Yeah, I specifically turned it off because we have too many hyperspace isotopes and we can't handle that. Actually, we need to do this. Thank you for reminding me. Removing cables here. Because those things are too many. Okay. So at least we have some empty space, right? And we can deliver the wafers now and everything. So we can move on. Go. Also recommend Yuri's Resolve if you like astroneer and space engineers. Having a realism-focused factory love child. This sounds cool. And you're not prone to nausea from microgravity piloting. It's still in playtesting, but releasing into EA in March, it might give you a... alright. Might give you a key if you ask. Already plenty fun. That's cool. Space... Yours resolved. Space Heaven also good. That's a lot of space games, guys. The worst thing for me is my bad memory. I will forget everything. If you are in my Discord, please drop it to the suggestions. So I can read it afterward. Because I like those ideas, but I will just forget about them straight away. And then I will try to remember, and I won't be able to do that. Yeah, sure. Because after the stream, I'll go eat for sure, because I'm always hungry. And there is thunder in space? Yeah. And the wind. Oh, that's the clouds you were talking about, right? I guess. So gas collector doesn't work if it's not in the cloud. Okay. That's interesting. Delivery blocked. They'll be okay, no worries. Okay, now we need to wait until the cycle will go through and we'll get the quantum wafers here. Although, do we have storage here? We might have issues of receiving wafers here because we don't have storage for that. But we can deliver crates here and get the crates. Good. Can this hit you? Yeah, it can hit me and turn off one of the devices, so it's not that bad. Like right now. Power supply interrupted. Fuel supply interrupted. There we go. So those reactors are off because they were hit by lightning or something. It's not that scary. Shall I remind you, gonna spend money in the Gladius and change Sword of Destiny? Huh? What do you mean? My goal is to make 3 Swords of Destiny ships in my fleet. To destroy everything. That's the plan at least. Although when we'll get like 40 million, I want to test different ships to see how they look, because I'm curious. Alright, that will increase the output. Poor Astral Temperance can't keep up. What is it trying to do? Is it trying to dock? This is dangerous. Trying creative mode. Maybe. Early access games, I figure they are only good to get the ones that are fun in their current state, not based on promises. I agree. Like, if they say that, hey, we have a game and we promise to do a lot, but right now it's like 1 hour of gameplay, seriously, that's a waste of time. Same with the... Oh, wow. This area is way worse than the last one. Too many lightnings. I think we need to actually make stuff to protect against the lightning, because it doesn't look good. I don't like that stuff. Where is my foundry factory? Alright, let's make some anti-lightning stuff. Lightning rod. 3 frame, 4 energy coil. Let's get like 10 of those so we can use them somewhere else. We have too many seeds. Why we're not storing them here though? I have no idea. This is weird. Alright, so now we have the sort of processor production. So now, if we would like to make, excuse me, alerts. At least no one is dying. Quantum compute grid, we can do that. Because we have this. We can get a delivery. And we will be okay. Let's install additional storage crate. Alright. And install additional assembly table. And where is our small, short robot arm? Like that. Get the cables. I'm actually curious if we'll be able to do it that efficiently. It's not that efficient, but it will work. Okay, so next one. Man, I'm trying to do too many things at the same time and I'm speaking nonsense. Warp alignment computer. So we will need quantum compute grid, Stargate receiver, Nibirum capacitor. So all we need for this is Stargate receiver now, I think. Because I don't remember making those. How do we make one? Receiver. Stargate receiver. Frame, energy coil, and lens. Okay, that's easy. Install assembly table. We have lens somewhere there. So we'll place this one here. And storage crate here. And storage crate for the final product of this stuff here. Short robot arm goes there. This one goes there. Oh, look at that. They picked up the loot. I wonder the wafers are still here. Why they're here now? They're supposed to be somewhere else. Maybe later. I don't know. We have the route planned properly, so it should be good. I'm having the itch to play some Prison Architect now. Prison Architect is fun. Although, I don't know about that. For my personal taste, it's a little bit too easy. Not challenging enough. A lot of micro as well. Alright, so we need to make a Stargate receiver here and deliver it to this crate. Stargate receiver. And make cables work. Good. I have this too, but to be honest, I don't understand it. Last time I played, they didn't have any DLC or anything. Yeah, I played it a long time ago as well. I hope we won't die of CO2 here, though. The game I wanna play, though, is Oxygen Not Included. Because that one was pretty complex and I never finished it. But it was so fun back in the day. I really enjoyed it. I started it and went into story mode. I'm lost where I get the 2 jails. Maybe I didn't play it long enough, because for me it was like, it's really straightforward. This one has too many mechanics to take care of. I like that. Alright, so that should allow us to produce everything we need to make this... what exactly are we making here? Warp alignment computer. Right. Is it everything we can create now? Let's check the sector map. Not that. Research. Here. Because yeah, we got all those things. Empty compute grid blueprint. Yeah, if we produce empty compute. Yeah, we're good. So we produce everything. This one is supposed to be for charged crystals. Nice. And I think it's time for this ship and all the ships here, to be honest, to jump to the Stargate. Let's jump as a fleet. This is so cool that you can jump together with multiple ships. It's so fun. I love this. I make lots of money in Starship. Oxygen Included was awesome, but got so complicated I got lost in my playthrough. Exactly, same stuff. I think some liquids and... how do you call it? Those gases, they kind of mixed up in my playthrough and people started suffocating where they're not supposed to and that kind of stuff. So it was kind of fun. And different types of water, like the dirty water for the toilets and stuff. Man, it was fun but complicated. So now I'm a bit smarter than before, so maybe I would be able to handle that. Let's get the changes by stuff. Get this. Oh, we created the small room here as well. Well, whatever. So now we need to move this over there. That will be an interesting experiment though. So let's dismantle those things. I'm curious if the radiation will go through the walls, or it will be only in that room. Also, Stargate, we will sell charged crystal for 1.5 million. That's good. Yes, it will. The hell? So it's better to put it in the corner of the ship? That sucks. I'm okay with water production. We need to build walls against the radiation. So we need to get those anti-radiation things at the sides. Where's the laser infuser? Can we put 2 of those here? 1 here. No. We'll put them like that. We don't need more than 2 anyway, so that will be good. Okay, if you say so, we need to produce a bit more radiation blockers. Phase 8 completed. There we go. Phase 9. Charged crystals and warp alignment computers. We are on our way. We know what to do. Awesome. My problem is the maze of pipes I created. You need to build walls against radiation. We are on that. I would have an easier time selling my ship and buying a new one than fixing my pipes maze. Alright. Cables. Let's see. I want to see it myself. How it will affect other people. Man, I only have like 140 million on me. I wonder what's my worth, like assets cost. Because it would be really nice to see how much money your empire costs. Because right now we only have the cash, but we really have no idea about the stats and everything unless we click each specific building and try to sell it. Alright. I mean, the blank state from... Yeah, it goes through the walls. Damn. Let's install... Where are they? Radiation blockers. Whoa, we have so many already. Radiation blocker. Why? What the hell? Ah, it's too close. Well, I mean... Wait. Since they are replacing the walls, that means that we can go to editor and make floors a bit wider here. So we can make this area a bit bigger. Right? People can be radiation blockers. Why not? I mean, the blank states from factory games where you build on ships is pretty sweet. Yeah, but the problem for me in this game, when you build stuff, I don't know. Like, it takes a while. For how long? Not for long, I guess. Storage. I want to make plan. Let's plan. More laser infusers. 'Cause those things give us a lot of money. I like that. So let's start with radiation blockers. Put them on the perimeter. Alright. Then they're called laser something, right? Mining laser infuser. Yeah, we can have like multiple of those things here. We can get 4 of those in this small room. That's awesome. Just expand and isolate after no one is there. It's okay, they can do it with their spaceship and stuff, so... What the hell? What is this? Invalid placement? What the hell's wrong with your game? Okay, let's make sure that it's protected first and then we'll place the buildings. Alright. Are you okay? Not really. Oh god, those guys. Let's help them. I don't want him to die here because of this stupid reason. He's having some problems, I know, right? They work as liquid bag radiation blockers the longer that way that people are radiation blockers. We'll go with solid ones for now. It's the gas. Yeah, too much gas inside of him, I guess. What I really don't like in this game, that like it doesn't have top-down view for building stuff. It's so... What are you doing? This is hilarious. He's playing with the box or something. Okay. So for now, we won't produce that because it's a bit more complex than I thought it will be. We need to get the CPU stuff, which should be produced. Wow, this area is dangerous. I think we're good. Where is my gas collector? I want to know how are we doing here. Okay, we should get the wafers now. And we should... Wait, stop the automation. And we need to transfer some crates. Wait, we could buy the crates. God damn it. Yeah, we have 2 crates on the ship. Let's keep it going. Did they actually got the weight? No, they didn't got the... What the hell? Maybe it will do it later. What's your plan right now? Transfer to foundry factory fuel. Wait, what? Wait, I think I missed a step or 2 in the orders. No, transfer from founder factory quantum wafer. Yeah, gas collector. Yeah. We missed one of the orders. Transfer to gas collector. Wafers. Quantity on board. We have 70. Yep. Okay, that makes sense. So for now, we need to turn it off for a bit because we need to dock. Our plane. Let's go. Let's dock. We will manually transfer that because, you know what? I don't want to wait for entire cycle to do it again. Alright. Meanwhile, let's add some boxes here. Because this area... Crates, I'm sorry. Storage crates. Confirm. There we go. Docked. Logistics. Where are those wafers? 70. All of that. Finally, good. Nice. Whew. Do they need tables, chairs, and plants? We have that, but they don't do anything with that. I have no idea. They are like cosmetic right now. Maybe late, probably not. Yeah, I thought that maybe later on they will be needed for something, but I don't think that there will be any more updates or something. Where do we put it? Because all this area is kind of full. And we will have to sacrifice the storage area for that. Let's put one here for wafers, one here for the final product. Because look at that, this is mess. This is a mess, I don't like that. I did notice chair and table help getting worker more in a section. Like, how? It's good that you are honest with yourself, at least, yeah. I mean, if you break the artificial gravity, they can't even use the first two. Let's put the wafers here. And here we get the... what was the building? Processor, right? Quantum processor. Prioritize this. Good. Okay, now we have the production set up. Yay, we get that. Nice. How many things do we need to make in order to finish the mission? We need 100 of the computers. That's like 2 trips. So I think we can go. Let's go. And we get transfer from gas collector, quantum processor, quantity on board, not full, 70, And then, that's a lot of orders. We need to get the order to unload at the foundry factory. Ah, I can't see. Transfer to foundry factory. Quantum processors. All but 0. So all of them will be output. Should work, I guess. Well, kind of wish Cosmoteer had something like that. Oh, a way to keep idle crew in a useful waiting spot is a pretty good... Ah, okay, that's actually pretty cool. They have crew quarters, but they are dedicated to specific crew, not just anyone idle nearby. I don't know, for me, they just wandering around the ship in random locations. So, I'm okay with that. Let's go fight someone, I'm bored. Accept. You cannot accept this mission? That's so weird. Like, it requires combat rating of 10, but we will get only 200k for that. So lame. More combat missions. Let's go. Let's go. I think I might regret that. Contracts. There are no contracts here. This area sucks. Courier. That's a lot of combat missions right here. 200k is money. Yeah, it's like, it's not nothing. Stan, come on, it's better than 0. So enjoy while it lasts. Okay, so, is everything working fine? Foundry. There are some ships moving around. We have the production line set up for what we need for the Stargate. That's good. We don't have this set up because it's sort of... I don't even know why. Make radiation blocker. Ah, yeah, because we don't have the radiation blockers yet. So yeah, you can probably lock few people in doorless walls with guns and air duct and water, and I think I not try that. I don't think it's a good idea. I mean, I like that they are moving around, and if someone dies, we can get the new employees without worrying about micromanagement too much. Because the game is heavy macro as it is right now. Right, that should work. We're good. Now, this thing, idling. I don't care. What should we do? Wait, we might need... Do we have... Yeah, we still have some new barium ingots here. Okay, yeah. I was wondering, like, do we have enough resources here? We do. Then we have to wait. While we wait, we will send our Sword of Destiny for another spin. Let's save the game. It's combat time. Do we have anyone to fight here? Destroy hostile fortress. Nice. What's up? That's weird. Let's prepare for the jump. Battle stations. This time we will go with the suits on. So that way, our guys, in case of lack of oxygen, they will not die. So that will be good. Combat, save game. The cool thing that all our cannons, all our weapons, all our turrets are controlled by the computer. So that means that everyone who is like chilling out can do whatever. That's good. Let's do the jump. And see who do we fight this time. So I like this new sector because the enemies here are so tough. So they require strategy and skill most of the time. We have, whoa, Anvil, weapons platform, another pirate fortress, and we need to get the hell out. Can we destroy the Anvil fast enough? I think we can. Our Gatling guns are doing a really good job here. Cannons, I don't want them to attack us though, because we are too close, way too close for comfort. Come on. Come on. Anvil down. Good. Armored beast. And we have the weapons platform, which looks dangerous, to be honest. Let's turn around a bit. We didn't took that much damage, so we're good. Turn around for more guns attacking from this side, because why do we take the fighter launcher? We don't need that. That dude is useless. Focus on armored beast. It looks more dangerous. I love how we get rid of enemy projectiles. Forward. Cannons, let's go. Bam. A bam. A bam. A bam again, that's nice. Armored beast is gone. So now all we have are two enemies, fighter launcher and weapons platform. Weapons platform is already being attacked by our cannons and stuff. And what the hell do they have here as a weapons? Are those machine guns? Gatling guns? Whatever? Wow, that was easy. Let's do some repair. That was good and fast. Let's launch the drones to loot. So far, there is no one else trying to steal our loot, and there is nothing else to do here as well. No survey in progress. Let's go. We managed to get 900,000 for that. We're almost at our goal, and we will be able to buy second ship soon. Yeah, now we have a lot of drone base, so we should be able to loot stuff way faster if we have enough crew, though. Because, yeah, I think now the problem will be our guys trying to deliver stuff properly. Man, this is fun. Oh, looks very cosmeteers in combat, and when looking the scrap, yeah, that's true. Although cosmeteers was a bit better in that concern, because as far as I remember, I played it a long time ago. I think you could get like partial damage and stuff. Here, you can as well, but not so much. Like, basically, there is a chance of breach, so you will lose oxygen. Somewhy the doors don't lock automatically, so it will be for the entire ship. But yeah, you can get damaged weapons, but overall you can't lose half of the ship and that kind of stuff. I don't remember which game I played where you can just lose like, I don't know, 1/3 of your ship somewhere and keep fighting. That was so fun. Which game was that? It was so cool. Alright. So yeah, now we need to claim those ammo, because without them we won't have enough ammo, pretty much. Because we're losing a lot of ammo each fight. Moreover, we don't have any more fights in this area. So we gotta go to different region to do that. How many? Let's take a look how many sectors. Oh, this is boring. 1 combat each sector. I want 4 to 5 combats per sector. That will be fun. Let's try to get ourselves more contracts. No. Gas collector. Rescue civilians. Nah. Or you design it poorly and get chain reaction throughout your entire ship. Yeah. It's hard to challenge one of the greats, but I'm also a big fan of factory games, so it looks pretty great. Yeah, this one is really a factory game, to be honest, because you have to produce a lot of stuff, and although you produce inside of the buildings, inside of the space stations, you can make an actual factory with like belts and stuff, like we have over here. I'm just too lazy to do that because it takes too long. Look, we have so much crap here. It takes too long and I don't want to bother with that. And I think what we will do here, we will get a smelters. And since those guys have nothing to do, they will have to refine those resources into other types of ore. Because why not? Where do I want to place it? Let's place it here. All right. It took me a while to realize that the guys can go through any area, like they can get stuck if you build buildings too close. So it totally changed the layouts I do. Precious ore. Then what's the second type of ore? Green one. Thellium. Thellium ore and metallic minerals. We also have the copper, but I don't think that we have copper on this ship. Cosmofactoriers. Yeah. Alright. Stargate. Oh yeah. We can't do that yet. We need to finish this. We need to get... we can do it later, whatever. Let's put the laser infuser. So we need it to be a bit away from other buildings. It can be like next to it, which is sad. So that means that we can place it here because it's too close to the walls. If we want to place it closer, we need to edit the ship a bit. Let's turn off hull, turn this one off. Let's make this one a bit bigger. Floors a bit bigger. Something like that. And then we dismantle those things. All right. Cables. Radiation blockers. Just to make sure that the rest of our ship will be okay. And I'm pretty sure that now we can fit more laser infusers. Nice. All right. Get charged crystals. Wafers are on the way. Do we have the storage? We don't. Let's get the storage crate. Let's see here. Gotta go take care for the new finely crafted baby. Good luck. Good luck as well with the baby. I mean, that one takes a lot of effort. But if you build everything right next to it, you will slow down your crew because they have a strange pathfinding then. Well, yeah, it works for most areas, but the only issue which I found so far in this game is... Where is it? Sword of Destiny. The area here with the weapon control center. So they can't go... Wait, now they can. Because before that they were going around them. Now they go through them. This is weird. By the way, guys, you can remove the suits. It's safe now. They're still looting stuff. That's crazy. Hey, there is someone stealing my loot. What the hell? As always, someone came to take my rewards. It would be nice to be able to attack the friendlies. Hey, maybe we can. Solar power plant, good. What exactly do we need right now? I want to check the gas collector. If it produces those quantum processors, 70, we're good. Why they weren't picked up by this ship? Where are you going right now? Going to transfer to gas collector. It should pick them up right now. The thing is, it takes longer and longer to do everything now because we have more and more resources that we need to deliver. Okay. Are we good? We're stuck. I'm stuck, step robot. Help me. How come? Because they need to bring it too far away. That will do. Whatever. I think we earned about 1 million from this loot. We have too many bullets, though. And spacesuits. We gotta sell them. All right, the most important thing for us is to make sure that we get the quantum processors now. But they do one thing at a time. I think we need to get more crew because it's taking too long. Not 10, but 5. Don't you use the auto trade system? I do, but we can't do auto trade if we're in different system. We need to deliver stuff. I sell extras in this space station. That's basically it. By auto trade, you mean something like this? Or we're talking about different things? The problem is, it would be nice. It wouldn't be fair, first of all, because I thought of selling stuff somewhere and buying it in other area, but yeah. They are only in the local storage, and the thing what I need is to make sure that they will deliver the resources now. The storing quantum processors. Alright. They do one thing at a time though, so before they move on to other missions, they jumped all the way here. Transfer to gas collector. Ah, okay, this is in the end of the list. 15 people and still too slow. I like that it always like disconnects after one offer and then connects again. Like, okay, I have a new order. At least transferring those things will be fast because it's so close to the docking port. And we have only... Let's get more crew here again. Alright. Because it takes a while already. And I don't like that. They delivered only part of the wafers. I don't know why. Probably because there are some more in the storage or something. I don't know. Okay, are you going to connect again? The AI is a bit weird if you think about that, so you gotta make sure that everything works nice. So, next one, we should take the fuel, stable isotopes, deuterium, and quantum processors. Come on, please. Why not? The first big update will come soon. That would be nice. Next month, they said. That's pretty cool, because the game is pretty cool. I'm actually curious if they plan to do more updates on the game or not. So they decide to deliver through the drones? Really? I think that's a bad idea. Why don't you dock? Oh, this will take forever. What if we will turn off the fleet logistics? We can't. Auto trade, got salvage. This is a disaster. I mean, we can do it manually, but why it's not done automatically? Why they decide to undock every time? This is not great. Can they do stuff now? Like deliver by hand? Yeah, they can. Or not. No, they don't. Why? Why you select the drone bay instead of manual? Okay, at least we get the quantum processors going in now, so that's good. That's the only thing that matters for me. Yeah, crates are really good for that. That works very well. And since it's so close to the docking port, it's so much faster. Alright, let's go to our foundry factory. Live Spirited, thank you for the follow. I like how it looks when you transfer the stuff from ship to ship by docking. Yeah. I would like to be able to force them to do only docking because sometimes the interstellar logistics just getting stuck because they use the drones instead. So yeah. Like they throw the stuff through the way. Yeah, that's funny. If we want to make it faster, we need to add 2 more of those tables. So let's... How many lightning rods do we have? I think we have plenty. Let's get laser infuser. Let's stop making this. So we can get 2 more laser infusers in order to increase the productivity. Let's check the radiation. There is no radiation at all. Maybe because they don't work right now. I don't know. Alright. That delivery will give us 1.5 million. My English is a bit fucked up today, sorry. Mine too. No worries about that. We're in the same boat here. Alright. Well, at least it works. That's awesome. Radiation. Yeah, radiation doesn't leave the room now. So that is good. We will be able to produce a lot of crystals. I wonder if we'll be able to sell them later. Just at the market for better price or something. Because they are really easy to produce. Sword of Destiny. I think you looted enough. So it's time to go back and sell crap. Let's go. The delivery is coming to the foundry. We should start the production cycle now. How many of those processors do we need? We need 4 quantum processors per 1 compute grid. Oh my god. We need to produce them more. Alright. That means that we need to adjust the orders for our deliveries. So instead of 70 wafers, we need 140. What is the next one? 140 plus 70, 210. That will take a while. All right. And then we have those empty crates that we can use for wafers. 3 times 70 is 210, exactly. And if we would do it at the ground, it would take the entire ship, I think. So this is pretty cool that we can use. This is funny. Look at that. They're running around doing some stupid stuff. That looks hilarious. That was fast as well. Nice. Foundry factory. We need a bit more wafer production too. So install storage crate. Since we need to deliver them, we can place the chest here. Man, I'm just placing whatever will make the game faster because, yeah, I'm not worried about beauty anymore. All about efficiency. Because honestly, if I'll try to make things pretty, it will take, well, like 2 to 3 times longer. Which is nice, but then again, it's better to do progress faster. Someone gonna work on this? It requires too many resources, I guess. Takes too long to deliver them. Alright. What are we trading right now? Shielded canisters. Quantum wafers is the next one. Yeah, the cool thing that now when we have the storage and everything, we can see all types of resources. And we're actually low on Telum crystals. How is it possible? We just mined loads of those. I know how to help with that. Mining station. You need to dock. Let's go. Sword of Destiny, you needs to be repaired. Yeah, because bringing the wafers from here will take forever. Bringing them from here will be way faster. Where is it? Oh, it's docked over there at the right. I was like, where is it? Okay. Probably we need additional wafer production building. So let's make additional fabricator. Cables. Awesome. Right, now mining station, dock. I like how the game got really complicated, because I thought that we will be running one ship around and it will be a small indie game, but then we kind of control fleets, make factories and do complex production lines. Although I was hoping to get a bit more complex combat. I like what I see, but it could be a bit better if you ask me. Mining station, let's get... What do we need? We need to deliver 1,000 in Nibirium ingots. That's a lot. Let's get like 200 of those. Have copper. Let's give them... No. Give them all the copper. Helium crystals. Give them all the helium crystals. Give them... all the helium ore, or... Wow, we don't have the precious metals. That's bad. Let's deliver this. Let's deliver this. There we go. That will be... That will take a while to trade all that stuff. If you scroll up for the fast adding thing in the logistics. What do you mean scroll up? No, I use the auto clicker. Basically, when I press the button, it uses auto clicker. So instead of clicking once, I just hold the button. Honestly, it should have option to type the number manually, but yeah. Yeah, since I used to play a lot of, and I play a lot of clicker incremental games, and that requires a lot of clicking. I don't want to break my mouse and my hands, so I decided to rely on that instead. All right. This one is gone. It actually got a bit more than before, so we get extra wafers with us. We unloaded all the processors. Let's see how it's working. So the processors, we don't have the storage for them, right? Yeah. We need to add one somewhere there. Install, storage crate, right here. That will be the CPU storage. Where are they right now? All around. Okay. I'm okay with that. Because yeah, right now it takes a while to deliver them, and this is where the robot arm will be actually useful. To deliver them faster. And we can do this. Dismantle that. Quantum processor. Prioritize crate. Alright, that will allow us to have this building ready for construction straight away. I forgot to get this. Quantum compute grid. Install storage crate. Cables. Alright, that will do the trick. So we'll have 2 crates for that kind of stuff, and that's it. Do you know you can get extra resources out of the asteroids? Yeah, if you destroy them with cannon, which is fun, but at the same time, I don't know, I tried it, it's a bit tiresome, and actually you don't get that much out. So they get used up way too fast. Alright, we got enough lasers, so we can stop doing this. Cables, let's go. Cool. Everyone is busy. That means only one thing. It's time to buy more crew. Because our factory is getting bigger and bigger. And I don't have any form of automation here because I don't care. We do it old school style. Hard, painful labor. Alright. Don't have that much playtime at the moment. Only 17 hours. Wow, that's a lot. I wonder how much do I have. 32 hours. I just learned that in my newest run. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty cool that you can get some new things from time to time when you play the game. Learn new things. It's always nice. This is the wrong stuff. Compute processors here instead. There we go. Okay, so we should be able to finish the Stargate mission in no time. Phase 9 is almost completed. Well, it's not, but soon it will be. Let's see if we can get any more contracts. Yeah, let's go! Eradicate! Combat missions everywhere! Destroy fortress. Awesome. So we will have some challenge. Contracts. Neutralize pirate gang. Let's go. I want to stack them all up. We can get more missions because our mission inventory is full. Ah, no, we can get more missions. Alright, so let's take a look. We have a fighter friend here. Let's go. Yeah, that'll be fun. So, look at this. In the main region, we have area with 3 combat encounters. That should be really painful. Having an ad currently. That will be a painful fight because we will have 3 enemy encounters in one area at the same time. This is insane. The rest of those are kind of okay. In the new area, we have to destroy hostile fortress, which probably will be quite challenging. So let's get our Sword of Destiny ready for action. Let's get ready. So disable hull, equip suits, battle stations. Do we have enough? No, we don't. To buy another ship into the fleet. Fabricate a ship. My ship is 32 million. Then, where is that ship that I wanted to try? Behemoth is 38 million. This one is more expensive than mine. Crazy. And other ships, they're like, I think they will die too fast. Moreover, we will need crew, we will need ammo, which we don't have, so yeah. Although, and probably they will be destroyed way too fast. Because based on my experience with the AI, the enemy ships will be just, like, they will die. Do you have some special ships subscribed on the workshop? No, no. I play totally vanilla. I think I will just put my own ship in the workshop because I'm proud of the ship. It's really good. Let's go. There are some really good. Yeah, but I kind of like the idea that I have to learn myself. And if I'll get some workshop ones... Oh, we're dead. There's a Gladius here as well. 7 enemy ships. Let's try to focus on the Gladius. Let's try to flank the Gladius instead. Because that ship can wreck me. Okay, it's turning. Oh, look at all those cannons. Oh my god. 4% damage only. We managed to evade most of the damage though. Sort of. Oh god, we're so dead. The Gladius. Oh my god. Yeah. 3.1k health. Actually, the only problem is that we don't have the ammo. Yeah, your fighter ship is something I want to get. Should we get the Gladius? We can buy the Gladius. It's not that expensive. I have a feeling that it won't be the same Gladius. And we need more ammo. So we need to make more cannons. We need explosives for that. How do we... Gas can... Wait. I'm thinking of something. Can we make explosives? Oh, yeah, we can make explosives only in the gas collector, so it won't be that easy. Yeah, we're fine. We can just create it here, instead of the goddamn resin, which we don't use. Do we use it? I don't know. Let's get explosives instead. We are out for ammo production. Because if we'll get the fleet, that's a level 5-15 pirate. No, I don't know. They are dangerous. That's for sure. So then we can get explosives to the main ship and make ammo out of them. Or, where do we want them? By seeing how you do the story, I'm willing to start a new story as well just this afternoon. Yeah, it's fun. I don't know. I wonder, like, I'm pretty sure that different people play differently. So it's totally okay. Transfer from gas collector, explosives. We don't have them yet. Okay. And then deliver explosives to the foundry. So we will make ammo there. It is time to make cannon ammo. Because if we'll get a new ship, we therefore will never have enough resources there. Transfer to foundry factory. Explosives. We don't have that. So yeah, let's wait a little bit. Once we'll be able to get some explosives here. Let's buy ourselves the crate. Storage crate, there we go. Let's put it here. We are working on this. Are we? I'm not sure. Do you play other games as well, like Timberborn maybe? I play a lot of city builders. Like basically, this is the main type of games I play on this channel, on Twitch, and you can see my playthroughs on the YouTube channel. So basically, last thing I played other than this game was how is it called? Reptura. About the not city builder, but base builder game on the planet that kind of explodes every once in a while. Really fun. And then I played a lot of stuff I don't remember. Like when I played so many things that I don't remember actually. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, you might want to check the YouTube as well, because sometimes I make videos and don't do the online playthroughs. So yeah. And other than that, I like roguelikes a lot, but I don't really do that often, because it seems that like city builders, colony sims are way more fun and interesting for the YouTube. Maybe I will play them as well, but yeah, current focus is basically management games, right? So it's colony simulation, colony sim city builders, base builders, whatever, like I like that stuff. Appreciate that. Alright, so we will have the explosives now. Let's deliver them. Transfer from... Not here. Explosives from the gas collector. Quantity on board. Let's say 70, because we can feed them in the box. And deliver explosives. All but 0. Okay. 100% with me? Appreciate that. Okay. So now the foundry will get some explosives as well. But we need to keep in mind that we need to add additional storage for that. Do we have the crate? Yeah. Crate for explosives. Let's put it here. It won't harm our storage too much, but we won't be able to fill up the rest of the stuff with the random stuff. Yeah, I also like optimizing stuff a lot. So when I place things, I optimize. Well, sometimes I do. Sometimes I'm totally going for the feel. Like when I feel that the game is about to be over or it's a short one, I don't optimize anything. I just plop things around and it works. But if I play something like Minecraft with industrial craft mode that will take like weeks of active gameplay, I'll try to make pretty optimized and that kind of stuff. So, that kind of stuff. I'm kind of that person who takes a calculator to play Satisfactory. I use calculator a lot for the last game. What was the name? I forgot. Let me check. I just made a couple of guys and everything, so, you know. Star Rapture. God damn it, I forgot the name of the game. Yeah, Star Rapture. It's like Satisfactory with a twist. Love that game. I actually never played Satisfactory too much. I played it in early access, it was too buggy, and I was like, no. And it was boring. No enemies, nothing like that. And Factorio, my god, one of my favorite games. Are we good here? I think we are. So we need to buy weapon bench. No. Bench. Munitions bench. Where is it? Munitions bench. There we go. Because we gotta make ammo now. Let's place them here. That will be military factory area. Storage crate. Alright, that's for the cannon ammo. And another somewhere here for the explosives. And we will focus on cannon shells because the rest of the stuff can be acquired easily, but those things, not so much. Right, cannon shells here. I think I put it wrong. Right, and explosives here. Prioritize, prioritize. There we go. Now cabling. We can start making weapons, but I think we'll need more than one. Because one is like nothing. But they're expensive, so probably we'll do what we can. It will give us... I wonder how many shells do we get out of one of those. If it's one ammo, that will be painful. So what are we doing right now? We're waiting. Oh, look at that. We managed to get a couple of computers. That's nice. And the main issue are those quantum processors, but we are getting there. Now we have a lot of wafers being produced that we need to deliver as well, but... Oh yeah, we forgot to activate this one, wafer. Cables, there we go. So we will be able to get more of the wafers now, and probably that will increase the production of the processors because it's taking a while. Look at that. The Stargate having a light inside of it. When it's active only. That's it. Well, we just wait now. We can't do that much. Let's do the repairs. Armor. We good? Really? Oh yeah, we wanted to go fight. I forgot about this. We wanted to go fight, but I got distracted by the production again. Because we have nothing else to do, so we can either just speed up the game or fight some tough battles because they are fun. Oh yeah, I died. Right. And I needed to get a new ship, but I needed ammo for the new ship, so... Yeah, I won't die. We will try to find other way to deal with the enemies. We will try to run away. I hope not. The problem is, even if we'll get another copy of this ship, we don't have ammo. There we go, we have different ship layout for the enemies. Yeah. Angry Frog mining rig. Angry Frog. Ha. So we have loads of enemies now. D-Rex Anvil is... it's scary, but not so much. I think we can deal with them here. That fight will be easier. Like, way easier than the last one. DRX, Monaro, Inverse, they're all weak, so nothing really crazy here. What kind of guns do they have? We don't know. Can we turn around? Crazy Frog is dead. Bang, bang. Let's try to turn to the side so we can actually attack them all with all our guns. We need to focus on this ship, because if it will get too close, I'm scared. Because this one is very expensive. That means that they should have enough weaponry there or something, but it feels that this fight will be way easier than the last one. There we go. Cannons away. 56, 71, 82, and it's pretty much dead. Bam. Another ship coming up for us. This one is tough as well, so we gotta be careful. Someone died. We have casualties. Yeah, look at the cannon barrage from that ship. Although they kind of missed. No, they don't. They didn't miss. They did a really good job at shooting at us. So we lost like half of the whole... Why? That fight is supposed to be easy. Dragonfly, that's why. That ship came out of nowhere, and this is very strong ship. Actually, the enemy class doesn't matter that much. Damn, we got destroyed. Let's try again. Cannon shells. And also slugs. Maybe a second ship like you already have will help you out. Yeah, but it's expensive. We can't afford it yet. Because they don't deflect everything they should. I'm thinking of maybe getting the ship that I really liked. It's actually pretty cheap. And see how it will go. Where is it? What was the name of that? That's a lot of ships. Gladius, this one. It's only 13 millions. And if it's just as good, it should be nice. Let's get it. Gladius is here. Nice. Take a look at all those guns. Robot arm. Track. What? They deliver ammo by tracks? But how? It misses something. It's sort of done, but not really. Because there is no... Huh? Okay, let's get ourselves the crew. Not this. We will need a lot of people. A lot of resources as well. That's an interesting design, I like that. But I don't understand how it's supposed to work. Do we need deuterium? Probably we do. No? This ship doesn't use deuterium, it uses the normal fuel only? Wow. That's impressive. What is this? Ah. Huh? We need to buy the space suits. That is interesting design. So basically, it automatically picks up stuff and delivers it on the track. And here, it's supposed... Wait, what? There are filters? Cargo. We need a manual to run this ship. There are filters. Whoa, this is awesome. Look at that. Oh, damn. And it's only 13 millions. Gatling guns, cannon, 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 cannon. A lot of cannons. 2 connected weapons. Why only 2? What? What? Is it for authenticity or something? Why there's only 2 connected systems? Let's connect everything. We will save on people. Screw that. Optimization underway. This one is full. I think it should run out of energy pretty fast with that amount of weapons. I'm really curious to see it in action. This looks really interesting. Alright. That's why you have like 4 or 6 big fuel tanks. Uh-huh. This tank isn't connected to anything, right? Pipe. Gas collector. So it can go to the nebula and get gas and produce stuff? Refinery, chemical lab? Yeah. There's a fuel production over here as well. This is so cool. Okay, now my only question is how do we load the track with ammo? Let's go to other area. We can't. Go here. This ship looks so cool. There we go, they managed. So this is a robot arm, this is a short robot arm, this is smart robot arm. So they filter stuff out. When we get the fuel, it filters into the fuel area. This one filters logistic drones. So let's get those guys as well. That should help us to harvest the resources. I have only one question. How are we supposed to load the weapons with that stuff? Because there are tracks here as well. Should be automated, sort of. But I don't understand how. Let's dock. We will give it loads of our bullets that we don't need. And we will try to share some ammo too. Since I want to go fight. And for us, the only way to go fight is when this ship will have ammo. Logistics, so from the Sword of Destiny, where are the ammo? We can give 10 people there. No, I don't give any weapon officers. Alright, bullets. So, let's say like 100 bullets. 50 of those. And 100 of cannon shells. 150, okay. And like 100 of those. And we can give them more bullets. There we go. So, I want to know how the ammo is being handled here. It doesn't seem that there is an easy way to do that. But it just looks so cool. Maybe, wait. Short robot arm. Where is it aimed? Maybe short robot arm picks up the ammo from the Gatling gun and puts on the track? No, not really. It won't make any sense. Yeah, because reloading this stuff will take forever. I don't understand the design as well. Yeah, it seems that like we need to add additional additional tracks all around to deliver the resources. But last time I fought this ship, it destroyed me because it was good enough. All the side cannons wrecked me. Cannon, cannon, cannon. We need to hire more crew, more weapon officers. We need to go to different areas. We can't go to different areas. There are no different areas. For now, let's turn off the battle station so we can actually manage the transfer. What the hell? What the hell? How? What? Do you see this? Guys, they just put the stuff on the track after the weapon is loaded. So it's like a line for the ammo. This is insane. Oh god, that is OP. Nice. Can we jump together with this ship right now? Sword of Destiny. Sector map. We can. I want to jump and get the crew, so board. All right. Prepare for jump. Yeah, we can. Because we will need to get more recruits and stuff, so... That looks hilarious. Jumping being docked is something insane. As long as you are docked, you can jump. It works. I'm so hyped that I got this ship. That was the best purchase ever. It will automatically load and stuff and everything. And it's also quite powerful ship too, so I don't really worry about being too weak. Crew, get all. Confirm. Also, defense. Also, get all ammo. And the drones. So now, we'll get a delivery from here. That will be automatically delivered there as well. This is so nice. This is genius. This ship is almost like... I don't know. I like it. Let's put it like that. Oh, also we can buy the fuel. So we need to wait a little bit before everything will be loaded. Fast speed, but a lot of lags as well. And it can be automatically loaded from the drone bay as well, and it will be sorted out. Like the fuel, when it's loaded, will be automatically transferred to the tanks, and the rest of the stuff will be there. And we can also use another sorting options if we want to. Maybe the 5 times is faster than 10 times. Maybe. At least it looks smooth. 24 FPS, cinematic. This is so dope. Yeah, the guys are really busy running around, so let's save the game just in case. And we go... not here. We go jump to other shipyard. Wait, I wanted to buy something, right? We bought stuff for Gladius. Do we need to buy something for this ship? I don't think so. They're running around in the spacesuits. Yeah, let's go to the shipyard. First jump. Oh! Damn, I should have connected with this one. Damn. Alright, we'll dock over there later. I have the same problem sometimes, specifically when I have 150 crew on the ship. I can imagine. Gladius, get closer. We need to dock again. And for Sword of Destiny, we need to sell crap. Because we have so much stuff here that we don't need. Like 300 precious metals. That's 2.7 millions. And 100... that's... we need less. Something like that. We have 200 logistic drones? What? Why? Okay. Let's try to dock again. I hope the small ship won't fly here, the shuttle. Okay, it's from another docking area. Whew. Logistics, so we can give them some drones since we have that many. Like 50? No problem. Alright. Do we still have the trade of ammo or something? I think we're good. We can take all the deuterium though, because they don't need that. Trade defense. Let's get all the ammo. And I forgot the weapon officers as well. Because those guys will help us to automate the cannons and stuff. We have too many bullets. As always. Alright. We actually need to hire a bit more crew. Alright, so we don't buy any more... Oh, the storage is full. So that's the drawback. Lack of storage. But then again, they don't use crates. Some why. Crates would help. This is interesting. Does the Gladius have short-range weapon cannon? Well, they have cannons, they have a bit, like couple of Gatling guns. Not that many, it's like 4, I think. 4 plus 6, 10. 10 Gatlings. They did a really good job here. I am amazed. Alright, so no storage for compost in Gladius. Sad. So before going into the combat or somewhere, we are done with the trade. Let's install... Excuse me. Why? Why I can't make anything? Did we got the crates here instead? Oh yeah, we got crates here, I think. Yeah, there are 9 of those here. Let's deliver them to Gladius. That will help with the storage. There are 2. Let's get 4 more. I don't know. We're getting money. Ah, there we go. Storage crate. I can see it now. So it's 4 by 3. What do we want in the crates? Like, we want bullets in some crates because that area is full of crap now. This is the door, right? So that one and that one will be for crates. For bullets, I'm sorry. Then we will need some for loot as well for later. Because, yeah, we have so many cannon shells here. If we don't need that many, we therefore do. I think we need them. It's better to have a bit more than less equipment, right? So that will be for the cannons. And that's all the crates that we can get. Why we can't put them on though? I guess because they weren't delivered yet. My guy's here a bit busy. Let's do the logistics again. For people now, Gladius has the same amount of people as Sword of Destiny, which is not right. So we need to transfer 15 people to Sword of Destiny. So things will be faster here. Man, just imagine the difference. This is a ship I created, which is sort of okay, but way far from being optimal. And this is a well-designed ship by someone else, which is a masterpiece. I love that. Alright. That's why we can't use crate, because it's on the track. I guess. What? Where are my crates that I ordered? So weird. They don't do anything. The hell? Ah, they do, okay. Just look for LS Battleship in the workshop. You'll see what I mean. I can't imagine. Gladius is a fine ship. There are some better I can show you. Alright, so this will be bullets. Okay, this will be cannon shells. And it will prioritize the zones. Okay, guys started running around. I like that. So why we can't install more crates? For now. Because we had no storage or something, I guess. That'll be another one with bullets. I guess if that ship would have all that storage, when you destroy the ship, it would drop too much loot. Cannon shells. The LS Battleship is a ship you can buy for around 45 million. Nice. That's a lot of money. Crate. We don't have crate. Alright, from here, we need to jump to... Let's go to this colony. We don't need to trade with them anymore, right? They're good. Where are we preparing to jump for? Oh, look at that little ship right here. Already. Where are we jumping? To the colony. Okay, that's interesting. So we can keep being docked. Not like we need it anymore, but it's pretty fun. The docking is a bit stiff and struggling, but it works. Crew, let's get more weapon officers. Confirm. And since they don't need more ammo, we will get all the ammo over here instead, because that area can use as much ammo as possible. Also, munition bench for the base for later. Alright, how many of those computers do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 12 computers. How many weapon officers? 17. Nice. That's enough. For now, I guess. So... Oh yeah, we need to buy the crates as well. Right. Storage crate. Because we still don't have enough cargo. We want to store... I'm not sure what exactly, but we want to store some other stuff as well. Railgun slugs, for example. Because they take too much space right now. We don't need that much oxygen, but then again, we bought everything we could straight away. The people who made the docking bridge was like, what if the ships jump at the same time and don't want to lose connection? We need to think about that as well. Yeah, it's stretchy. We have 4 storage containers now, so... Man, it doesn't look that good with the containers. Let's make one here. Another one here. Alright. Then we need the one for the drones. We can't fit anything here, right? No, all this area is pretty full. Although, wait. The small crate should be able to fit there. I want to put logistical drones in the small crate somewhere here. Alright, that will be for rail gun slugs. Okay. I think we have too many bullets for the ship with that low amount of Gatling guns, but we will see. Small storage crate. Yeah, it fits. Awesome. It's good, but it's not perfect. As you can see, we have to micromanage it and upgrade it a little bit to make it better. Okay, select type. That will be a drone. That will allow drones to be way closer to their area than bringing them in and out from the storage. Therefore, way more efficient. Okay. So I think we're ready to go and fight and try it in the fight. We can try here. Excuse me. Detach. So let's try to fight the enemies here first. Prepare a jump together. I'm so curious how it will play out. Automation, no mining, no materials, no auto trade, maybe. No. What the hell auto trade does? Ah, I get it. Right. That's automatic buying and selling of resources, I guess, for the ship upgrade. This one. Maybe. I don't know. So, let's save the game. Now, I really don't want to lose my new ship for 13 millions. I probably won't even have that issue in this area because it's so close. But we'll be able to have a friend with us. Where are the enemies? Look at that! Hell yeah! Fancy enemy, Andromeda Fury. So we're attacking Gladius. What are you doing? Fleet Combat AI. Your other fleet ships will do what they want. Fly together in close formation, following lead. Let's go. We are a fleet now. That's actually class 4 ship, should be strong enough. Oh yeah, I forgot. Like, why we're not shooting? Because we don't have the battle stations up. Let's go. I was surprised that this ship survived for so long. Dead. I wasn't ready for this. So we have the fleet now. And they go out and capture the resources and everything. This is so awesome. Salvage, repair hull. This is nice. Alright, so let's do another jump. I think we won't have serious issues here with enemies, although I'm a bit worried about this. Not worried, but curious about those 4 enemies in one area. Also, we can make it more interesting if we'll add more contracts. Now we have 2 ships. We have to find a way to get back on our investment. Alright. Contracts. Of course. Let's go. And I think this is the last one. Okay. So 5 enemy groups. 5 enemy groups. That is insane. Let's start with 3 first. I'm glad that we have 2 ships now. Because we probably will get our ass kicked over there. Misaligned. Well, aligned then. Come on. No destination. Are you serious? There we go. Aligning. Good. I need to learn how to control the fleet. We are going in. So that fight will be easy, I think. 6 enemy ships. Wow. This is brutal straight. It's turning around and fighting. That is nice. Chikali Miner. Teeny Fighter. Oh god, that will be fun. We will destroy everything now. The enemies are defeated. Half of them. Dude, don't turn your back to the enemy, ever. Especially with your amount of guns over there. There we go. This is awesome. Alright, fighting just got easier. Everyone dead. That was good. Let's loot a little bit while we're repairing and stuff. So we destroyed 3 enemy groups. Next one, 5 enemy groups in one area. 5. Can we get more missions? Leonardo, thank you for the follow. We can't get more combat missions yet. We can get rescue missions that will get us additional enemies, but that's not what I want. We can get this. This is too hard. All right. So I think we collected everything we wanted, because it's been pretty fast right now. Yep. The compost. The best loot ever. Let's go to this area. Prepare for the jump. That will be fun. Now, before that one, I will save. 5 enemy groups can be pretty deadly, especially if we won't be lucky with the... Where are you going? Are you okay? Dude, where? You coming with me, please. Okay. What's your plan, though? Dude, no. Your combat skills has grown quite a bit from the video on demand I was just watching. This is a couple of days ago. Yeah, thank you. Where are you going, Gladius? Come on. How? Am I doing something wrong? Why? Alright, let's try again. Sector map. This is supposed to be epic fight, not fight with my own crew to properly align. We good? We should be good soon. Nice. Let's save the game. And we are ready for the jump. This is the best purchase I ever did in this game. Well, I mean, I didn't did that many, but that ship is so much better. Oh, whoa, there are asteroids, there are enemies, and enemies are everywhere, and they are weak as hell, so it's not that bad. Andromeda Fury is the only tough ship that we have here, and it will be massacred, no problem. Like, yeah. All those chain rail guns are awesome. Done. Contract completed. And now we are being cornered by multiple enemies. And take a look at the Gladius now. Gladius is doing a great job. Destroyed one. It's good, but battery is low. I knew it can't operate without the fusion reactor. So probably some upgrades are in order, because the battery is weak. I think I would like to replace some of the normal reactors to the fusion ones. That will help so much. But it's pretty cool to have a teammate now, instead of running around alone. Especially since we can shoot all the directions with the railguns and everything now. It's so good. So what I try to do for my main ship, for the Sword of Destiny, is that now it never will run out of energy, no matter what. While my Gladius is like, help! We're good, but we are not that feeling well, no energy. Because what? Because we're relying on a couple of reactors, and that's about it. Yeah. So I think I'll replace one of those sites. Yeah, we will add fusion reactors, we will upgrade it. It's a good ship, but it needs some help. And we will give it the help that it needs. And we will have the reactors, and that will make it so much better. Come on, a bit more. Fighter launcher is being destroyed by the meteors. Can we get our own fighter launcher? Huh? Everyone dead. Nice. Out of you people I have been watching doing content on this game, I have to say you have been the one with most combat focus. Most others seem to focus more on manufacturing and making money. Really? I don't know. I feel like the combat is fun here, so I decided why not. I thought that I'm focused on manufacturing, but man, getting into those fights is so fun. And the fact that ships, they aim automatically and they aim at specific things what they want. It's sort of an idle gameplay, but challenging at the same time, so I kind of like it. Did we actually manage to loot everything already? Nah, we get an ammo. What is this? Don't we have enough storage? Yeah, I don't think that my drones can pick up anything else, so we can go. And moreover, the enemies were so weak. I like that the game offers you to play how it works best for you. I agree. It has so many options, and so far I found that combat is the easiest way to earn money as well. I mean, unless you want to place the refinery and auto-sell fuel, out of the missions, they are the most fun and most rewarding. Let's save the game. Also, challenging sometimes. Sometimes. Are we good? Let's go. I want to get the third ship though. We earned 17 millions already? What the hell? How? When? That is awesome. I want to get 32 million to get the second ship like mine. Okay, the enemies are in the back. There are 9 enemy ships, but they are all crap. Let's turn around. Let's meet them face on. Also, my drones are in front looting something, so I want to be in front of my drones. Otherwise, we will lose them. How well does the fleet management functionality work? I don't know, I just got the ship like maybe 20 minutes ago, so it's okay. I thought it will be worse. But we will see how good it is when we'll get to the actual hard combat in the next sector, where the enemies can kick us in the face without any issues. Because here, I mean, destroying those weaklings isn't a challenge at all, so whatever. I think the main issues that we will have here is a lack of drones, because they are too strong, and the drones are being destroyed by the enemies while we are fighting them, sort of. Come on, Gladius, you can do this. Gladius is really mobile. I like how it turns around so fast. I don't like its battery issues, though. Yeah. So it needs an upgrade. There we go. Everyone dead. We finished the contracts. We're almost at rank 10 combat. Nice achievement. Combat Master. Reach combat rank 10. We are there. Amazing. Okay. So let's wait a little bit and collect the ammo and stuff. This is pretty cool that we have a couple of ships that makes looting stuff even faster. Man, this ship is nice. Although with the low amount of storage, we have to reduce things. So, yeah, I think we need to do some adjustments to the storage area. Like that. Because we always like storage space, and this is the only way to adjust to it. Alright, at least they will be able to store loot properly now. Because I think this ship is designed as enemy ship, not the ship that we pilot. And it has weaknesses. Alright, but so far, fleet functionality is jumping together with the FTL, as far as I understand. Trading between the fleet might be fun as well, but I'm not sure it's a good idea right now. Alright, let's go. We're here. There is one more combat there, and this is easy. Maybe we should split. This one will go there. This one will go there. Let's see how good Gladius is in single combat. Sword of Destiny? Wait. Oh, we can't do that. Damn. Okay. Let's jump with the Gladius. And where is my ship? Sword of Destiny. Go over there. So let's see. Alright. We have Vork Masaruk coming up. Let's turn towards it. So we will use... There are plenty of enemies here. So we will face it with the cannons first. If we'll manage to. Alright. When it gets too close, we go to the side barrage. And that will end it. Because the main power of Gladius are those cannons that are just massacring everyone. Nice. Good. 18 million, that's awesome. You could easily build your another nice combat ship if you wanted to go that route. Yeah, I just bought the Gladius just like recently. It cost 13 millions and I like it. And the problem with building your own ship is that you have to buy all the weapons again. And it's hard because the weapons are not really easily available. So we won't be able to do that. So while we're fighting, we can go to other area. Wait, what? Okay, so while we're in the combat, we can't go to other fleet. So yeah, we can do multitasking like I planned. Gotta keep it in mind. Contract completed, good. Do we need to destroy the platform? I don't think so. Let's go. Alright. So we gotta go through each fight, so there is no point splitting. It's better to go with the entire fleet straight away, even in the weakest encounters. Moreover, I think it will cost less. Yeah, this ship is awesome though. I like my Sword of Destiny, which it doesn't look like sword too much anymore, but it's so good. I like that it can shoot any direction and it's pretty powerful in all the directions. Nice. Who is the strongest here? It doesn't matter. They will all be destroyed. Whoa, this is my favorite part when we release our cannons. I wonder how good the Gladius will be when we will get the proper reactor there. The Ethereum one. Because the fuel one can't support it. It's just running out of fuel after a couple of shots. Wow, we hit it so strong that it actually pushed itself backwards. This is nice. You don't typically use drones that gather all the drops after the fight. Sometimes I do, but the loot here isn't that great, so it's not really worth our time too much. We will just get ammo, and the drones are on by default for me now. Even though it might cause us some drones, but it works. Wait, Gladius is fighting someone. Why? Oh my god, this dude decided to take the enemy platform head-on. That's bad. We need to control this and make sure that we win, because that's an easy way to die. It happened so many times with me. And especially with our low battery. Let's get closer and release the cannons. I think that will be essential for us. This is risky. If we will lose the ship, well, we can load autosave. For me personally, losing the ship means like losing the entire game, because 13 millions, come on, that's like hours of grind. Let's turn. It's time to release the actual weaponry. Oh, whoa. Gladius, you can do this. Shoot your goddamn side attack. Ah! Do it, Gladius. No. No battery. It can't do anything. God damn it, run away. Can we run away? Can we do this? Gladius is dead. So, we learned one important thing just now. That autosaves, right? That we don't want to leave the ship unattended, because that will end it. This is my dead Gladius, so let's load this save file. Alright, Gladius, you don't go for the platform. Yeah, look at that, it has its goals right there. Let's go. We will go together. So if you leave your ship somewhere alone, there is a high chance it will look for trouble and find it. So we'll go as a fleet. Man, that was painful. There we go. Andromeda's Fury. That poor ship will be decimated now. With our entire force. This looks so cool. Sadly, we have to go in that tactical view most of the time and don't enjoy the actual combat animations and stuff, how everything's been attacked and destroyed. Nice. Let's loot a little bit and get out. 20 millions. Okay, so we need 34 to get another Sword of Destiny. I want to see how it will behave when it's on auto control. What's that sound? Do we have the... Wait, oxygen? We're good. I think that was an issue, but yeah, deflectors are painful, but not when we have the proper ship layout. Okay, so we need to finish this, prepare for the jump, and then go back, and I think we're ready. We went here just to test the... Dude, you can't jump backwards, please. We went here to test our Gladius new ship, and now we will go back and we will face the enemy base with like powerful enemies. I hope the Gladius won't be destroyed there, because when I control my fleet, like my ship, I can micromanage it. When it's on the auto, who knows? It might be good, it might be bad. But Gladius is pretty tough as well, so should be okay. Is Sword of Destiny your design or blueprint that is in the game? This is my design. That's what I created. Too ugly to be in the game by default, but I love it. Actually, I was thinking of uploading it on Steam Workshop, so if someone of the viewers would like to try it, they could. Are you gonna align or something? What are you doing, Gladius? Now, this is annoying. It's flying around, doing whatever. What are you up to? Do you have any idea what you're doing? Probably not. Let's go. We can see how it will behave as autonomous ship now. So I will follow the Gladius, and Sword of Destiny will be on AI control. I'm really... You can press T. Yeah, okay. I thought that maybe we can turn off the UI. 6 enemies. Let's see. Wow, that's a lot of enemies actually. And some tough Leviathan. Oh my god. We need to focus a bit here. Wait, I want to save the game. Create a new save. Try. I'm pretty sure I can defeat it if I'll control it, but I'm not sure what will happen if my AI will take the control. Okay, light ship is going down. That's good. We still have the battery. Leviathan is turning around, and we will turn around as well. So both of our ships will attack it with our cannons. Right? No. Those deflectors, though. Gladius, let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Bombard it to hell! Yeah, this is so cool. Look at that. We double teamed it. Oh my god, that was so cool. Amazing. That actually was pretty nice. Look at that barrage. We defeated them, no problem. Oh, awesome. Let's collect the loot now, because that should have something here. Swordfish, Leviathan. Let's take a look. I see drones, I see fuel, I see ammo. Sword of Destiny. Yeah, we're looting everything, basically. So later on, if we'll get 3 ships, we can just go through the area and loot everything and use the drones to transfer resources between the ships later. So we don't even need to dock. Because that logistics controls, they allow us to transfer resources between the ships using the drones, no problem. And since they are close, that shouldn't be a lot of trouble. Also, I really like that Gladius system with automation here. So, yeah. The storage is issue. They don't have a lot of storage space here. So let's install the storage crates. Since we can't keep loot now. Ah, this is nice. So we can put like precious metals here and stuff. Because it's stuck right now. Damn. I can imagine it might be a problem later on, but we will do stuff to make it work. Dear workers, can you put crates now, please? I don't even know where they are. Reactor. Okay. Gas collector, low food, it's okay. Let's go collect whatever there is there in that batch of loot and then go back. There we go, that's nice. So we can place... oh, hostiles inbound. Wow, I forgot. We can get precious minerals here. I think we'll be able to deal with the hostiles though. 2 ships is enough. 2 ships is a lot. So that should be nice. Although it's better to save. If we want to try it, it's better to save the game because losing isn't an option for us. I'm too greedy for that. Man, when we will sell all the loot that we managed to get here, we should be able to get, well, not another ship, but close to that. Look at that, it can't handle itself. Oh! Alright. What do we place here? What else do we have? Let's put the space suits. Because, yeah. Let's go to the shipyard area, prepare for jump. The enemies are here. Oh, this is nice. There are some pretty powerful ships. What the hell? Oh, my drones are stuck there and they're fighting them. What the hell? Let's kill them. Have you tried survival mode yet? No, I've just finished the campaign. At stage 9 right now, so I'm looking forward to finishing this. Oh yeah, this is so good. Class 11, Hull Breach in the Destiny. That might actually kill us. I remember Crusher, when it got close last time, it did a lot of damage. Let's try to use our combined power to deal with the enemies. That's too many ships, I guess. Yeah, things are not going well for us. Gladius is going down. Look at that, it's being massacred by enemies. And it has no battery and coolant and anything to survive, so... Although they're turning around, no. But I can win this with the Sword of Destiny for sure. So that shows the difference between the ships. Sword of Destiny endured, and it has enough battery to deal with all that as well, so... Although, wait, let's load the game anyway, because... Yeah. And get the hell out. Because we won't be paid for that anyway, so... Whatever. Let's prepare for the jump. Take this one with us. I hope it will align in time right now. Ready. Aligning. Ready. Okay, good. Now we have 100 drones deployed. So while this is true, jumping will cost us quite a lot, but not as much as the cost of the ship anyway, so yeah. We even have the issues with the Sword of Destiny delivery system, so yeah, that's a lot. We can wait here until they are pretty far away before they get closer, but as soon as they will start shooting, wow, that's a lot of railguns. Crazy. 60 drones deployed. 58. I think we better go. We better go because drones are expensive, but not as much as being massacred by the railguns. It's painful. All right. So that worked out quite well. Let's sell stuff. Precious metals, that's 500. Spacesuits, not that many. Wait, that's it? Do we get only compost? What the hell? Too many bullets. Let's sell 200 of those. Alright. Logistic drones. 51 on board. Why it says 5 when we have 51? So weird. Alright, let's sell. Ah, this is Gladius. Okay, that explains. Because all the loot should be here. Trade, sell. We will get rid of extra ammo and that will be way easier to manage. Precious metals. Okay, not too much as well. Just a little bit more. Spacesuits. Let's keep it at 80. And that's it? Really? Okay. But we got 1.5 million, so it's not that bad. But could be better. Alright. So the most fun will be in the... like soon. We will go... wait. Stargate. Halfway there. Good. 23 million. So once we will sell stuff... this is a trade ship, right? Mining ship. Or if we will sell the precious metals from here and the crystals. Let's sell 100 of each. 1 million profits. Not bad. I don't know where they're going. Auto repair is here, but it's not been repaired. Is it a glitch or a feature? Alright. We have too many bullets here. That's what we need to sell. They are like filling up the entire area. 850. Oh god. Let's sell 500. At least 500. Bullets are everywhere. They are cheap and we don't really use them that much anymore. So 630 bullets being sold. And that's actually quite crazy. It gave us 500,000 of the crap that we don't really need. Alright. Mining station low deuterium. Factory. Gas collector low food. Let's buy food. Alright, no storage for stable Zillion. We're good. Gladius is doing okay as well, but needs to sell more crap. Inventory is clogged like crazy here. So what exactly do we want to store in this storage crate? Let's get more crates. Like without the crates, this ship won't do because it requires more storage. Also, as I said, I will try to update it to change the reactor for another reactor. So let's buy the fusion reactor. And then we need to do some pipes here. So this is a normal reactor system. We can put 2 normal reactors here. Remove them and make those fusion reactors. Then we need some fuel system for that as well. Okay, we can replace one of those tanks. So it won't hold fuel. Like this. So it will hold deuterium. Glad you said something about drones doing the logistics for you. I was hoping that was a thing, but wasn't aware. I haven't tried that. It seems a bit buggy, but it will work. It should at least. Man, there is an issue with this system. If we have two types of fuel, since this is automated, right? Short robot arm. It should be okay, okay. Deuterium here. I'm thinking like how it's supposed to be delivered there. But I think it will be okay. Pipes. Remove this. Add here. And now we can use it to unload fuel. So we won't waste it. Unload fuel. So we want to waste it. Okay. Because that one will be deuterium after that. It does. Just did in my game. Nice. Alright, we can get rid of those reactors. They don't do well enough anyway. And then we will need to put the pipes of deuterium from here to there. It won't be that hard, to be honest. It's just the fact that it's fuel now, so it will be harder to understand what to do with that. But basically we'll just connect them and plug them there and we'll be good later. So I'm not that worried about that. How many workers do we have here? Let's get more. We have 30 on board. Let's make it 40. Ship is pretty big, so it needs more workers. Sword of Destiny, though, 60 crew members. Good enough. Do we have any more of those engines in the storage? Reactors? How's it called? Fusion reactor, right? No. Fusion reactor. Ah, it's huge. We can't put two of those. I forgot. Well, we can do some adjustments there. Time to do a bit more micromanagement. Let's remove those. Can we put more batteries? It looks pretty, but efficiency isn't great with that system, because we need way more power storage for this ship. Alright. Can we add the normal reactor here? No. We can remove those and make it like 3 in a line here. Damn, I thought I can buy the ship and use it straight away, but I can't. Because I'm like, this is not enough, this is not enough, we need to adjust this, we need to adjust that. And in the end, I end up totally redoing the ship, sort of. So that will be the extra batteries. Okay, now fusion reactor. We have 2 of those. We can make one here and one here. That's a totally different ship already. Then the normal reactors. Remove those. So we can try to make 3 of those. Because it's not really... Or it is it? It is. It's very symmetrical. Well, not anymore. A bit of tuning right here. Stock ship is good, but not good enough for us. There we go. Cables. This. Pipes. Let's get rid of this pipe. Connect it through the top area. Connect it like that. There we go. That's a nice redesign right here. Then again, we need to buy the batteries, because that will help. Come on, game, you can do this. And install more. Do we have crates? Can we plant the crates from here? On top of stuff that's already exists? Oh yeah, we can. Nice. Sometimes, not all the times. That's annoying. Why? I don't understand. And the batteries just disappeared. What the hell is this? I had plans here. I know it's not the most pretty way of doing things, but I couldn't care less because it's about survival. Okay, that will be a good option. To add a bit more power right here. Wow, it looks so good. All this cabling and stuff. Well, it was good while it lasted. Now, it's my time to shine. I mean, it's unbalanced. It doesn't have enough production of power, so what can I do? Can we make deuterium pipes here? No, not yet. Okay, later. We bought the reactor. I think it's somewhere on the line here. Yeah. Man, this is so hard. Let's make this. Wait, haven't you sold all that stuff? Not copper. Precious metals. Why we... What the hell? Why we can't deliver stuff here? Ah, because it's storage. Okay. So we need this area. And this area. Not to be a storage. I screwed up a little bit because the idea of this ship is a bit different. So we need to make sure that some areas are not being storage, otherwise it will break the system. Okay. Can we visit another shipyard really fast? Because we need to get more. Why it's disappearing? This is annoying. Really. Completely gone. RIP. So the game is getting a bit buggier as you play it. Like, it wasn't happening before in the previous, like, 30 hours, but now we have that new bug that's happening from time to time. That our planned buildings just gone. Which is sad. Fusion reactor and all the batteries. Alright, mining station has issues. It's low on food, water, and everything. So let's fix that. Food. Water. Good. CO2. Sword of Destiny is low on fuel. Man, I would like to automate it, but it's so boring. So screw that. Where are you flying anyway? I'm in the middle of nowhere now. We can do the FTL to another system. Gladius. Fusion reactor. Again. Batteries. I don't even know why it disappeared. All right. Hope that will do. Huge tank is empty. And this one is empty. That means it's time to To what? This is a short robot arm. We need a different arm here. We need the smart robot arm instead of the short one. Ah, we won't be able to do that because it only pulls fuel in. We need to do something about that. Because we can leave it as a fuel source. I'm okay with that, but we need deuterium as well then. And I want it to be automatically loaded as well because it's fun. What are they doing here? Those guys are having fun for sure. What are you doing here, guys? What the hell? Whatever. So... yeah, let's go through different areas to get at least the batteries. It will disappear again, right? No, it didn't. I think it's because when I switch between the ships, something is wrong. Trade editor. Buy all. That's like 4 batteries. Fusion reactor. Let's go. So how do we get deuterium and where do we store it? We need a good amount. That's for sure. I would love to use that storage, but we can make it. It's not that hard. Why they are bringing it here and leaving it there? Storage. Maybe we actually need to free up some cargo nearby. It seems they can't do it otherwise. Will it help? What if we remove the storage here at the bottom of those things? Maybe it's because they bring it to nearby area and maybe that was considered the storage there. Okay, it works now. We clear the area finally. So yeah, I'm thinking like we can remove some part of that chain because it's going like that and over there. We can make it go over here only up to those 3. That will be loaded into the... let's remove the pipes first. So we can use this shared loader if we want to. No problem. We need to remove this. So that thing loads fuel and goes on this track. We will dismantle this and this. Same here. Dismantle this and this and this and this. Alright, now we put tracks. So it will go here, 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 and here. Same here. Alright, why we don't have power? We removed too many pipes, I guess. Oh yeah, the main pipe was going through the loader. Let's change it. Alright, and that's the main pipe now. Thank you. Alright. So now the train will deliver stuff here to those 3 deliveries and those 3. They will load up the fuel and deliver it over there. Alright. Same here. Those 3 will take fuel and deliver it over there. Those 2 load, load, Load. Load, load. Those two. Stop. Stop. They will load the deuterium for us. Alright. Same here. Now we just need to get the deuterium though. We should have some. But that will help us to get a bit more. God damn it. Where are my battery production? Ah, annoying. Alright. That's a deuterium. That's a deuterium here. And we need it there, so like that. Done. So those two huge tanks will be for deuterium. That will connect here and move all. We can do it like that. Okay. But we can do it like this. Bam, to those reactors. It works. And this one, not too much. Because we need cables. Nice. We will have the fusion-powered Gladius. Awesome. Now let's go and get ourselves a bit more batteries. And we're good to go. So the main problem of this ship, there are two problems. First one, lack of power generation. It was weak. Now we will get the deuterium up and running, the reactors powered up, and that will give us extra power generation. Extra batteries will allow us to store more energy, so our ship will not run out of power in 2 shots. So that is not good. Let's get all the batteries. Let's get all the deuterium that they have here. Alright, because even if we would load it here from the track, we can do that by making the... we need special arm for that. Additional smart robot arm. So it will load from here, over here, and then manually delivered. That kind of stuff. But it's not really necessary. 8 batteries. That should be enough to make what I wanted to do here. Alright. Cables. Okay. That will give us the power storage. That's a lot. I don't know how much, but that's a lot. Smart robot arm. Let's get 4. Smart robot arm. Alright, that will deliver us the deuterium. For automation functions. It just disappeared. What the hell? My god, this is so bad. Where is it? Smart robot arm. We even have them, but they just... I don't know, this is a weird bug. I don't like that. And I think it shouldn't be here. I think I misplaced it in anger. Or not. No, they should be here. Deuterium. Deuterium. Yeah, this one is misplaced. I don't know how it will work, but I guess they will pick up deuterium and put it there. We can also make... Like, if we want to have that track over there, we can get the track, but go in other direction. So they will not intersect. Not sure if that's necessary though. Why is this appearing all the time? This is so weird. No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Alright, let's try it like that and see if that will be enough. Anyway, now we have the deuterium production, now we have the fusion reactor, and now we have extra power. I think we're good. Do we have extra batteries? We have 2. Where I want to place them? I don't know, let's place them here. Oh no, they're supposed to be here. This is so annoying. We have to redo it so many times. Alright. In any case, ship is ready for action. We can fight more enemies now. Let's go to shipyard and try to face the enemies that we wanted to face. How is our main strategy, main mission going? Let's take a look. Are we ready? Almost. We're almost there. Warp alignment computer is at 52 out of 100. It still takes a while. We don't have enough quantum processors for sure. Gas collector here. Can't produce them fast enough. We have the wafers. Maybe we don't have enough storage here for wafers. Let's use the normal storage for random stuff. We have deuterium here, we have deuterium here. That's too much deuterium if you ask me. So through that, let's make this one. And normal storage for everything. Maybe we can get more wafers like that. Takes 5 seconds to make a processor. So I hope that will be good. Alright, anyway. Where is my Gladius? It's here. We are ready to teleport with the Gladius together to the new system. And that fight will be brutal, I think. It was brutal last time. It probably will be brutal right now as well. But the Gladius is ready. It has the crew. It has the upgrades as well. We tuned it a little bit. We also have loads of deuterium there that will last for a while. So that's nice. So let's see how that will go. Do we need more research? No, we're good. Yeah, our sword of destiny is somewhere far, far away. Man, I really would like to do this faster, but there is no easy way. We have to produce all that stuff. We have wafers being produced, but we don't have the delivery speed. There we go. So the guys are here. Sword of Destiny, a bit further away. Can you guys group up or something? So we can be together when we jump into the enemy area. Alright. Damn, this ship is good now. Oh, it has CO2 issues as well. Because we need to manage the oxygen loader from time to time. Okay. And we don't have the CO2 tank, which is bad, but should be okay. The speed of the Gladius is 19. It's not that fast. Move together. Also, while we are in the shipyard, we need to repair the armor. 192 on this ship, 131 on this ship. Now they're ready for action. Just go there. Those guys are so slow. Hurry up. Yeah, this one is 30 velocity. Way better. That one, not so much. Other ships decided to join the fleet. Okay, that makes sense why it's weird. You can just wait here. It's good. No worries. Okay, so what do we want to buy? I want to buy more deuterium for storage, so we have time. Buy more deuterium for this ship. Here. Yeah. Here I want to buy cannon shells and railgun shells. I still haven't figured out how many ammo we produce. I know it has symmetry, but copy-paste would be nice. Yeah. Copying the specific parts of the ship would be so much better and way more useful. Storage crate. We need a couple of those. This is for the cannon ammo. Because we need a lot of that and it's not easily adjusted. Alright, we're ready to go. Let's save the game. Battle stations. We are ready to go. And going into the fortress fight. Last time we got our ass kicked, but it's not guaranteed that we'll have the same enemies right now. Although it was a really fun fight, so yeah. Let's see how our new ship will show itself there. And it will have the same enemies. Because last time it was so hard that I was like, whoa. Let's get the suits on as well, in the Gladius too. Sword of Destiny, the enemies are all around us. They're pretty strong. AI combat, fleet combat, let's go. Attack everyone. The Wild Goose, R&D Casus, and Helican Delta. I don't know who those guys are, but they look pretty strong. Fortress is dead. Good. Damn, it's so much better with a couple of ships than with one ship. The problem is I'm trying to get rid of the cannon shots, but I'm sending them straight into the Gladius. Casus is strong, but then again, our cannons are good as well. That ship, 31 health, should be destroyed. Gladius is taking extensive damage, 73% dead. Yeah. I think I made a mistake by buying Gladius, because it will not help here too much. Unless we'll have the huge fleet already. We probably... Let's try this. Let's command the Gladius instead of the Sword of Destiny. Because Sword of Destiny is strong enough on itself. Gladius, though... Starbase Callisto, what the hell is this? Let's get the hell out of this area. AI, combat, of course. Because that ship will massacre us. We need to run. Scavenger. Starbase is destroyed. The pirate base one. Alright. DRX Abyss destroyed. Some other enemy is destroyed. Starbase Callisto won't survive for long, I guess, so we can turn around and help our friend over there. Alright, that will allow us to use the railguns on that target far away. Armored Beast MK2, that's not that strong, but who knows. But yeah, let's try to get rid of the enemy there before it will get too close. That's a lot of cannon shots, so I think I wanna send the Gladius a bit away, so it will not take that much damage. Because even though we did 20% damage, it's like nothing right now in comparison to what it can do to us. Alright, Sword of Destiny, go over there. Your goal is to be the frontliner, and you can do that. Man, AI changes the duration and location and destination is so annoying. Like, I would like to be able to play it as RTS. Send the ship there, it goes there. I send the ship there, it should go there. But once I select a different ship, no. Maybe because of the combat AI. So, yeah. I hope they will keep shooting, right? Alright, let's face the Gladius there. I want to see if it will work. I'm glad that it doesn't run out of energy, though. That's good. Yeah, it will work. It will shoot the cannons, but it will not move on its own. That's good enough for me. This starbase is strong. It has only 10% damage? Really? After all that? How about we destroy it with everything we have? It's already losing oxygen, so it shouldn't last that long. Okay, automate AI now, so we can go attack it with everything. 4% damage on the Gladius, not good. But sideways attack will do extra damage. Nice. Ooh, that should be a lot of loot here. Let's see, what do we have? Yeah, there are precious resources. That's nice. Let's go collect that. Are we in dangerous area? No. So we're safe here, I think. There will be no more enemies. Let's repair each other. Let's collect all the loot. There are a lot of drones here as well. Awesome. And we got 1 million for the win. Alright. Sorry, I was AFK for over 1 hour because I needed to help a friend. It's okay. I'm okay with having lurkers who don't really talk, so it's totally normal. I tested the Gladius during that time. We upgraded the Gladius, we got it the fusion reactors, replaced the reactors, moved them around a bit, got extra batteries. Now it doesn't run out of batteries, and we replaced one of the tanks of fuel with the deuterium, automated its delivery, and we went and fight that starbase over here last once, but the second one was successful. So, yeah, quite a lot, but not that much at the same time. The looters are here. Damn, this is so cool. When we'll have the actual fleet, we'll be able to take all the resources way faster. Or we can even have specific ship in the fleet that will be the looter ship with loads of those things, like totally drone controlled, you know, having the ship with like 1,000 drones, and instead of cannons it will have the drone, drone base. Will be nice, although the storage will be the issue. Alright, starbase is destroyed, that thing is destroyed. Let's go loot that fella and be done with it. You give me so much new ideas. Come with me, my little ship. I can test them all. It takes a while to test them, for sure. Alright, so we didn't loot that much stuff, to be honest. I thought that we will get more stuff, but it wasn't that much. What can we do? First of all, I want to finish the mission already. Stargate. We still didn't produce that many. I think we're at 70 right now. Warp alignment computers. Simply because we can't get enough quantum processors. So we need more of that. Sadly, we can just buy them. What the hell is this? Why are you here? Ah, they want the warp alignment computers. Okay. I make around 2 millions every 20 minutes on my current story thing, but it's not enough. I can imagine. As you see, I'm not really focused on getting most money because, well, we're good as we are. We don't really need extra cash. Let's see how much money we can get for the charged crystals, though. Charged crystal is 6,000. This is so cheap. So cheap. How much are... Wait. It can't be that bad. Empty crystal. Zillion energy cell. What the hell? Stop, 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 stop. Don't do this. Stop. Stop this crap. Stop. Stop. Zillion energy cell. 1 zillion energy cell is more expensive than one of those crystals. 1 zillion energy cell. Damn it. That economy in this game is weird. Okay. So, what are we doing here? I have no idea. They're flying around. Losing like 6k value by making this. I guess more. It's... Let me tell you how much it is. So we need... I think 4 of those. 5 zillion energy cells. So 1 crystal is 6k. And a zillion energy cell is 7.5. So that's like 4 energy zillion cells. That's like 4 times 7. That's a lot. Are we getting 4 of those? I think we're getting 1 crystal. 4 times 7 is like 30k. No, it's not, because we get 1 charged crystal. And we have 5 zillion energy cells to get 1 charged crystal. So screw that. That's totally inefficient. We don't want to do that. Hello, Jan. The game is going good. We have the second ship that wants to be destroyed, wants to be dead, but sort of okay as well. Actually, we need to teleport back to the shipyard now. Let's go. Let's get away from here. That was a good fight, though. I was expecting more loot, but I guess you don't get everything at the same time. 23 millions. I want to get the second ship of mine, because it seems it's really efficient in comparison with Gladius. Gladius was killed so easily, while the main ship was okay. So yeah, I see you killed 1 fortress. I killed many fortresses already. Yeah, not 1, a lot. Like 4. Right. I want to get more quests. Let's go. Combat again. 1 million. Nice. That's a new high score for the payment. I don't want to go to previous areas to fight. I wonder if we'll get the missions to the new area from the previous locations. Probably not. Contracts. We're good. So, let's do the repairs really fast. Alright, this one and Sword of Destiny. Good. Do we need to sell? I think we're good. We don't have that much crap. What about this area? We need to get more chests. Damn. This bug is annoying. We have 4 crates. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I need to take all my ships for the first jump on the Stargate? I ask because I want to mine all asteroids down before my miner jumps as well. Well, you don't need to take all of the ships. It doesn't matter. You can use it freely as a waypoint between the sector maps, so it's not really necessary. Alright. So, once it will be delivered... Is it delivered already? Hey, it's stuck again. God damn it. Because we don't have anywhere to store loot. Because we have more bullets again. Damn, that will be a trouble. So what do we put here? Mining Station, Foundry, Sword of Destiny, Death, Gladius, no storage, RIP. I didn't want it to risk anything and ruin my story. Yeah, you can always save and try. Don't forget about that. Let's just sell the bullets. We have too many. This is so annoying. I will sell all my bullets. Because nobody cares about the bullets on this ship. Right, and then we'll sell all the precious metals, and the compost, and the spacesuits, and a couple of logistic drones. Because we don't have storage for that crap over here. Since we're selling stuff, let's sell stuff on the Sword of Destiny as well then. Man, this management is annoying. We can do auto sell. Right, I forgot about that. So... but we have to do it manually. For every order type. Sell. Location? Really? Okay, let's say here. Item composed. All but 0. Sell. Here. Wow, this is annoying. Or we don't have precious ore because we don't have it in the storage already. Oh, what am... we need order to just free up the inventory. Precious metals. Amount all but 0. Sell. We need to make this list for main... for all main types of equipment that we have. Because we have a lot of crap being stored all the time. And we need to sell that crap. You can auto sell, auto buy in the market screen too. Can we get the automation somehow? Over there, because like I want to press the button and it should be sold automatically when we get there, but I don't think it will work. Seeds, all but 0. Right, if we go to the market screen, how do we auto sell stuff here? Oh. Oh, what the hell is this? This is interesting. So we can set the limits. Alright. Yeah, I thought about different stuff. That's convenient. Bullets. Sell above. Add, remove, all. All. No. Let's say 200. I don't know how many do I need. 250. Railgun slugs. Okay, that's convenient. Buy below 150. Sell above 200. That's nice. Cannon. Buy below... do we need more? Wait. I think we still don't have enough cannon slugs. And railgun stuff. Yeah. It seems that we still don't have enough. Man, it will take so long to adjust it. Auto trade. So we still need to buy more. Let's say 20. Sell above 400. 300. Probably 600. Sell above. Don't sell it ever. Wait, what? Where did you go? My god. But you can buy more than the shop has. By selling everything, by being AFK. Oh yeah, that's how I make 2 millions every 20 minutes. I just want to get rid of my automatic loot that I get. This is so annoying. So this is pretty cool that we can sell above, let's say, I don't know, 80 drones. Spacesuits, same stuff. Sell above. How many people do we have? 86. So 90 costumes, 90 spacesuits. Processors. Sell above 0. And convenient. Too late, but it's there. I wish I would found this option beforehand. I need to go again. My dogs need to take a walk. Okay, sure, take your time. Food. We can buy food when we need it without manual management. This is so cool. All right, that's convenient. Buy below, let's say 500. Sell above, never. Good. Firm. Oxygen. 25. Tutorial should mention that, because that's really needed. Good night. Have a good game. Thank you very much. Have a good night. Let's go destroy something. I think we enabled everything we needed. That's really nice. Auto trade enabled. So, order auto trade. There we go. 1.5 million straight away. Auto trade. We don't have it set up for this ship. So we need to set up for each specific ship separately. All right. Sell above 50 bullets. Railgun. Let's say 100. Cannon shells. 200. All right. Now, compost, sell all, processors, sell all, drones. We need like 80 of those. All right. Precious metals, all of those. We can control the fuel and oxygen and all stuff like that as well. Buy below, let's say 25, sell above 40. Actually, 30. That will do. FTL, buy below 5, sell above 10. This is so good. Because all this stuff is so annoying to maintain beforehand, and this is really good. I need to make a new guide. With the new things I found today. All right. Oh, you bought Gladius. Did you modify the back for more guns? No. I modified it to get the energy because it has a low amount of energy and it kind of suffered because of that. So we redesigned it a bit. All right. So yeah, now our ships, when they get here, they will trade their crap automatically. This is good. Meanwhile, we are almost there. We are almost done with phase 9. So what we changed in the Gladius is we got the fusion reactor, extra batteries, and adjusted the tank for deuterium as well. That's what we did. Sorry, the sell above, buy below shortly. Could you explain it? I'll make a video on that later on the YouTube, but basically this will allow you to automatically manage the inventory of the ship by selling extra crap that you don't need for auto trade. We gotta sell the spacesuits as well. There are too many here. Sell above. How many people do we have here? 57. 60. There we go. Nice. There are processors as well. Do we have the auto sell for processors on this ship? The weird thing, I can truly find processors in the list. So I wanted to do this first, but it's not needed because we can do other way of selling stuff automatically. Storage, FTL charges. Let's get more. Ooh, that will make everything so much easier. Do we have the setup for food as well and everything? Oxygen, yeah. Food, yeah. So we will not stockpile useless crap from the fights. I didn't knew as well, and this is so good. Guys just told me about this, and I was like, really? Those tracks seem a bit complicated. Yeah. I'll be right back. Gotta go to the toilet really fast while the guys are selling stuff. Let me make it a bit faster, actually. So we can go back and go fight. They're still selling stuff? The hell? Why it takes so long? Will take a while. So while we're waiting, if you haven't subscribed to YouTube, guys, please do. I'm streaming over there as well. Better quality too. And there are videos, video on demand, stream archives, guides, and some videos that we don't have on here. Because sometimes I just record videos since I'm mainly a YouTuber and streamer is my secondary thing that I do now. So yeah. Alright, they actually managed to sell everything, finally. We have more storage, we can go and explore Sword of Destiny pretty well as well. Oh, we need to micromanage the FTL here too, because we are done with the oxygen and stuff, but CO2, cell above 1. Man, this is so convenient. I wish I knew about it before. Cell above, let's say, not all, but 10 maybe? All right. So yeah, in any case, now we feel way better. Let's sell a bit more stuff and decide if we can get more contracts to fight someone. We have a lot of contracts to fight someone. Oh, there are more. There are more and more and more. Wow, we will have so many enemies to fight. And that should give us quite a lot of money too. But can we survive those fights though? Farming kills like crazy. Okay, we won't be able to get contracts here. Well, I'm restarting my playthrough, so it will make my life way easier. I know, right? Alright, we have that amount of combat missions. How many there is? I don't know, crazy. That's crazy. The universe is in danger. We're under attack. Let's go and destroy the hostile fortress first, though. That's the most fun part. Are we ready to deliver everything? Not yet, but soon. We're almost there. Okay, so we're ready for action. Let's go to the fortress, prepare jump, align the Gladius, and we will control the Gladius instead of our ship because it's so much weaker. So we'll be ready to save it if needed. Don't forget to save. I will, when we will align. All right, save game. Because, yeah, that's really one of the main things you need to learn about this game. Save before jumping to the hostile area, because things can go sideways really, really fast. We have too much O2. We need to deal with that a bit later. All right, so... Oh, wow, that won't be good. Our Sword of Destiny is in trouble. But there are not that many powerful enemies, so we should be okay. Pirate Fortress, let's destroy that with the Gladius. Or maybe go over here. Fleet Combat AI, let's go, so it will move around. So we'll be able to shoot more enemies like that. 10% damage is not that bad. The fortress is down already. Now we need to aim at 2 enemies. There are 2 enemies that are most dangerous. Anvil and that second bastard over there. Aphrodite. No! Our ship is dead! No! Can our fleet win though? We saved, so we can load. Can our fleet win this though? This is good. I think we can win. Come on. Nice. Andromeda's Fury. It's tiny but still dangerous. Armored. Not that easy to take down. Do we have a loot here, like our crew members and stuff? Deuterium or whatever we have on board. All the drones. It doesn't show everything we had. Yeah, well, we won, but there is no victory when your ship is destroyed, so yeah. The problem here that you can't, well, you can control all your ships. Let's send Sword of Destiny. Let's try to make a closer formation this time. And also Sword of Destiny requires some fuel. So let's buy that. And we can do auto buy. Buy below, how much fuel do we have? 0. Let's say 10. Because the rest of the fuel will get inside of the tank. So if we don't have 10 fuel, that means we don't have any fuel. Alright. So let's save the game again and try to launch from here instead. Man, those fights are fun. I like it. They're complex and hard, and you can get your ass kicked. Let's go. We'll start as a Gladius again, because that ship is actually weaker. Gladius can get destroyed, no problem, and we are almost at 30 million now, by the way. We have different types of ships. What we will do, we will go out of the harm's way. Why don't you attack to the side, the Tokivian destroyer? Now you do. Good. That's a lot of shots to the destroyer. Gladius, you go here. A crusher is behind it. We gotta kind of protect the ship. Oof! I'm glad that they are aiming at the Sword of Destiny though, because that ship can handle the hit. Or 2. While the Gladius, well... Oh, Hammerhead, that's a new one. Gladius though can do a lot, but to an extent. Let's put it like that. There we go, Gladius, go barrage. Oh, that's good. That is good. The Crusher will get crushed. Alright, Sword of Destiny, 1% damage taken. So, like nothing. Hammerhead destroyed. Slick Ship and Crusher are under fire. Slick Ship is almost down. Let's try to face the Crusher and use the railguns. Good. Let's use other side to barrage it again. Gladius, come on. Is it within the range? 500 meters, should be okay. Use your cannon. No, too far. Alright, we will use the railguns then, and it's almost dead anyway. Done. Sweet, that was a fun fight, and pretty strategic. We did a good job. Hostiles destroyed. Combat rank. It's maximum, rank 10. We have logistics rank 5 and humanitarian rank 4. Everything else is good. Alright, so let's loot. We should be able to get some good stuff here before our friends will arrive who are coming here only to get the free stuff. This is nice. What? I've been streaming for 7.5 hours? I thought it was like 4 or 5. Okay. That's unexpected. I think we don't have enough drones here. I think they were destroyed or something. Do we have any drones here to pick up? Probably not. So now we don't have to worry that we'll pick up some crap that we'll have to sell manually. So, yeah, that will help a lot. The Gladius turns out needs some redesign in my opinion. Your Sword of Destiny has better firepower both facing front and sideways. Yeah, but my Sword of Destiny costs 32 millions and the Gladius costs 13 millions. So, for such a cheap ship, in comparison with this one, it's okay. You can get 3 Gladiuses pretty much for the price of Sword of Destiny. And I think 3 Gladiuses will kill the Sword of Destiny, no problem, especially if they will be able to surround it or something. Alright, so let's go. Back. Drones deployed, 33. What are they doing? I think they collected everything already. But yeah, I'm really proud of what we created here with this ship. Okay, we're ready. Let's jump. Did I forgot to take the drones back? I'm not sure. I hope we are okay. Right, so now, since we have the auto sell, it should be sold automatically. Once we got here, the shuttles arrive and stuff will be sold automatically. This is good. The main drawback that I have here, that our storage area is so far away from the shuttle area. So selling the resources will be painful because it will take a while to bring them back. But on the bright side, I think we should have enough to finish the mission. Let's turn off the battle stations. To finish the mission. Yes. Last warp alignment computers are being delivered right now. Look at that. Everyone is chilling here because that's their production area, I guess, or something. Alright. That is nice. We have so much free space here for future expansion, which we will never do, I guess. It all depends on what kind of quest we will have for Phase 10. Phase 9 completed. Oh. Pretty much we just need to test Andromeda jump and we're good? Or what? I don't know. Let's wait. I want to wait to finish everything here. Okay, at least we managed to handle all... What the hell is this? Ah, it's full. We managed to handle the ship. Andromeda Project Representative. Captain, preparations have concluded to the final Stargate test. We are ready to send a ship to the Andromeda Galaxy. Please call us when you are ready. I'm not ready yet. I want to sell all the stuff first. 31 million. Nice. Mm, Sword of Destiny, still selling stuff. Look at that empty storage now when we want to get rid of all our crap. So much better. Yeah, that earns a lot of money now. That's really good. Repair. Gladius, we need to figure out why. Oxygen loader. Yeah, why you have so much oxygen here now? Oxygen maker, because of this. Cables. I think it's because of this thing. Water purifier, waste treatment. We can just ignore that altogether. That will not generate extra air. So we will be able to use the CO2 scrubber. Wait, is it connected anywhere? And air reprocessors in order to lower the CO2. Alright, they're almost done clearing the storage of crap. We still have the processors that we don't sell though. How come? Sell. There we go. Processor. There are two. Sell above zero enabled. So there is some bug. There is obviously some bug because we have more than two processors in the ship and they don't want to sell them. I think. Maybe they will after those expensive wares, but I think they will just stay there. A bit more and we're good. Yeah, take everything from the storage as well. Let's keep processors here. It seems like, okay, they're here. And there are definitely more than two. I don't know why they're counted like that. Maybe the logistics requires them or something? No. We have 52. But in the trade screen, when we sell the processors, we don't even have them here. Yeah. Weird. Ah, now they're being delivered. That's good. That will take a while to sell all the crap. Whew. So, we are ready, and I wonder if that will be the end of the game or that will be the next stage of the game. I think this will be the end. Ready for jump. Test Andromeda jump. Let's save the game. End. We can't use question marks, sorry. Okay. Okay. The materials you provided to us have been fitted to the Stargate. It is fully functional and ready to test. This is a monumental moment in the history of our species. If the test is successful, the Andromeda Project will be the first entity to send mankind to another galaxy. Captain, you will need to begin the test and provide power for the entire journey so our test ship can reach Andromeda Galaxy. This will require a significant amount of energy, more than what's needed to travel between the sectors. Please begin the test when you are ready. Send the test ship to the Andromeda Galaxy. How much power do we need? 1.5 megawatts. Ooh, that's a lot. How much power do we provide here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we provide, it's supposed to be 1 megawatt. And we can get, how many more? 4 more of those. Energy transmitter. We can just put a couple more of those and we'll be good. Although this is in another system, so in order to do that, we need to either go back or something like that. Can we buy that stuff? No, I guess. What if we will just activate it? Start test. Should have saved. What if we fail? There we go. Andromeda Journey. Light years. Is it thousands of light years remaining? I guess. Jump in progress. Power consumed. I don't know. It feels that we're good. Energy transmitter. Yeah, if we want to, we can put extra transmitters here on this space station. Energy transmitter. We have 2. Because I don't care. We have so much power here that it doesn't really feel like an issue. And we can make more of them, no problem. But it seems that we're okay. It doesn't seem that we have issues at all. Somehow. We're getting more than that. We're awesome. Let's get more of them. Of the transmitters, just in case. If we'll need that. Transmitter. Now, when we have production of everything, we can produce anything we want here. So it shouldn't be a problem. So it's not just another sector, it's another galaxy for us. Nice. And that's the moment when we're almost ready to buy our second sword of destiny. So I was going to send my ship over there, but I guess not. They're just waiting here to see what will happen. Andromeda? Yeah. We are going into another galaxy already. We are done, I guess. So, yeah. Let's save the game. Create a save. Hee. And we have 300. Why this is on the screen? Like, do we need to do something during that time? Not really. All right, almost there, guys. Almost there. 50, 30, 20, 10. Done. Complete the entire Stargate project. Stargate completed. We got 1 million. Andromeda reached. Humanitarian rating and logistics rating. Andromeda bonus. Payment for sending the test ship. 2.5 million. Captain, the Stargate has received a signal from Andromeda Galaxy. The test ship has made it. The test was a complete and total success. This is a historic moment for all mankind. I couldn't have been done without you, Captain. Your industrial expertise and dedication to the project has been invaluable. Thank you, Captain. Your contribution will not be forgotten. Goodbye for now. Await further instructions. Okay. Stargate. Can I do the jump myself? I want to go and take a look. I guess not. What can we do meanwhile, while we're waiting for instructors? We can go destroy the second fortress. Because we want to secure the position of swords. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Because we're good. Yeah, I think we'll do another fight. And that's where the update comes into. So we don't get any new instructions, right? Oh, we do. Hello. Captain, there are reports that Andromeda Project are withholding access to the Stargate from any ships that aren't their own. My sensors are detecting major fleet movements towards the Stargate. It looks like Andromeda Project is aiming to secure the control over it. This is concerning. Be careful. I don't like the look of this. Alright, where is the fleet? I'm ready for fighting. My both ships are here. I can get the third one if needed. And then no one will stop me. Wonder what the update will be then. Me too. Maybe it will be done for now, but, well, I mean, it's 1-0, so it should be done. What is this ship? Two neutral ships. Mini Beast. Looks funny. And the shipyard. I like that the shipyards are pretty much empty. There is nothing inside. It's just empty buildings. Hello, Captain. The newly completed Stargate has put the Andromeda project in a powerful position to control the flow of resources and people between this galaxy and the Andromeda galaxy. The next stage of project has begun. Our fleet has obtained full control over Stargate, and we are currently in the process of moving our workforce into the new galaxy. We will bring prosperity to all those who work with us. Speak to you soon, Captain. We may have some more work for you in the future. Episode completed. Brave New Sector Part 4. Industry rating 1K. Shipyards are useless, I know, right? It would be nice to see something inside, like they're really complex things and all, but not really. What is this building? Wait, what? It's a weapon system? Sort of. Wait, why those cannons? Wait, can you do that? You can put cannons on the scaffolding if they're automated? Really? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait. Wait. So, if we'll do this, can we equipment cannon? We can't. Only shipyard can? I want to. That was nice. Damn. That would be too OP, I think, so that makes sense. Captain, in direct violation of intergalactic law, the Andromeda project has permanently closed access to the Stargate outside of their own ships. Colonists are stranded in the new sector, unable to return home. You are the only one outside of the Andromeda project with access codes. Please call back as soon as you can. They must be stopped. Call Harken. Greetings, Captain. I was worried you had taken their side in all of this. The Andromeda project has moved to the HQ and they all key personnel into an unknown location in the new sector, where we believe they are controlling the Stargate. My plan is to use our fleets to take control of the HQ by force. Any and all damage to the HQ should be avoided. Many innocent lives are on board, and the loss of life from destroying it would be far too great. I have devised a plan with an old friend of yours that should minimize the casualties. Okay, Mr. Toppenberry here. Hello again, Captain. After some careful analysis of the Stargate blueprints, I have found the backdoor that Alexander James Ellistar has left you. You will use this backdoor to upload a small virus that I have written to their command center within the HQ. It will disable the station's offensive capabilities and place itself under your command. While you neutralize the HQ, my fleet will fight off the Andromeda Project Navy. Once the battle is over, I will take control of the HQ and arrest everyone involved. The conglomerate will be dismantled. The Stargate will fall back into our control. I've marked an allied shipyard on your map. I'll hide out there in the meantime. Meet me to discuss plans further. Goodbye. Are we close to the end of the game or not? Because I want to go sleep, eat and everything, but if that's the last 10, 20, 30 minutes, I'm okay with that. Also, we have option to do this. Look at this masterpiece. We have the second ship. A bit more, I guess. Nice. So, we will need to hire some staff. Some resources. Thank you for the follow, Leonardo. No, that's not Leonardo, that's Chad. Why do I have Leonardo on the meet? That's so weird. But yeah, thank you very much for the help. Appreciate that. Railgun slugs, cannons, water, food, and deuterium. So it would be fine to just end the stream now and do it next time. Alright. So first, before ending the stream, we want this ship to get ready for action. That's a really important step. Getting two of the same ships is better than getting one of the same ship. Oh yeah, that will be annoying to manage it manually. Space suit. We sold a lot of those things here. There we go. They are going in. This is so cool. We managed to get additional ship. Because I'm looking forward to the fight. The final stand. I think it's not that much. I think we can do that. The problem is, we gotta wait now. Look at that thing launching. Marvelous. The only issue, we don't have enough power to launch the fusion reactors, I think. Or weapons. Or anything for that matter. So let's disable this, and this. We want to have at least a couple of power reactors launching. Alright. I think we'll do it today. I think it won't be too much. We just need to get FTL, trade, FTL, charges as well. While they are doing all that, we can automate the auto sell and stuff. Oh, we can't because we need to do stuff like that. Oxygen. Buy below 25. Crew. Hire below, let's say, 40. Weapon officers, we need 20. That's all we can trade. Yeah, it will take a while, but once we will unload everything, we can go and get some boost. Let's get faster. Probably we won't have any fight, because I'm pretty sure that won't be that bad, but in case if we will, I want to get ready for that. Also, I want to try to fight some enemies with this fleet. It seems cool. While we wait, maybe we can get additional missions. Oh yeah, we can. Let's go. We will stockpile as many enemies as possible in those areas. Gas collector. Yeah. Area is getting dangerous. That's a lot of money. Only 5 level 20 pirates can stop you now. Yeah. Is level 20 the maximum one? Yep. Well, take a look at the map. That's a lot of combat navigations. Look at this area. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 encounters. 7 encounters in one area. That will be fun. Here, we have only one. Sword of Destiny. This is the main one. We need to change the name. Because this one now is called Sword of Destiny 2. Because otherwise they look the same and we don't know which one is what. There you got your big fighting area. Yeah, but first we need to unload everything here, make this ship work, launch the reactors. Will take a while. Why those guys don't deliver anything? They're just running around doing nothing. So weird. Still didn't got any food yet. Crew hungry. Of course they are. Well, I mean, you have so many areas to dock. So I think the guys running around doing nothing are the officers. Ah, makes sense, right? Let's hire more workers, can we? No, we can't. We need to go to different area to buy more stuff, but if we will, our trade will cancel, so we can't do that. What we can do, we can use our Sword of Destiny to buy ourselves more crew and weapon officers and send this ship through the portal back. That way we can dock with our Sword of Destiny and deliver troops from here over there. Because why not? I think it will be faster than just waiting. This doesn't go anywhere. And I know this ship huge and it requires huge amount of troops, so yeah. I'm actually not sure. Yeah, we refine all this hyperspace jump fuel straight into the reactor, right? All right. Let's go. We can recognize that this is the main ship by this scaffolding in the middle. That doesn't make any sense anymore. Because I've seen it on the star bases and I was like, nice. It would be nice to be able to put more cannons like that. Just go. It's for optic. Visuals. Okay, stop. And dock. They're too big. Can't dock like that. But luckily the scaffolding are only for solar panels. Yeah, that's sad. Well, that's a good use, to be honest. Still good. Better than nothing. Alright, logistics. So, Sword of Destiny will deliver 10 people there and 5 people there. Sword of Destiny 2 will be glad to accept new people, so things will be better and faster now. 20 crew members. It's almost there, like a lot of stuff is being delivered already. We have too many FTL charges. I bought too much. Auto trade. Sell. Yeah, buy below, let's say 5, but sell above 10. For now, in order to establish the logistics, we can transfer, let's say, 30 more people. Because otherwise it will take too long. We gotta help each other, right? Moreover, people from this ship are very familiar with the ship design, so they should be able to handle themselves pretty easily. And yeah. Come on, guys, just do it faster, please. Crew dehydrated and all. Do we have those configured? Yeah, that's nice. All the crates are configured as well. That's awesome. Did we board the food? I think we did. Buy below 25. Water. Buy below 25. And the oxygen. Yeah, we have that one enabled for sure. We're getting shit ton of bullets again. Not sure it's a good idea, but it's okay. Why we have so many here? How many did I bought anyway? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did I screwed up and bought all the bullets I sold before? It might be the thing. bullets. Yeah, we have 500 on board. Oh, that's bad. Okay, maybe they will stop delivering them now. Yeah, there we go. Now we get another type of ammo. That's good. Yeah, that was close. Can we sell above, let's say, I don't know, 300? What about the railgun? 0 on board, 0 on board. We're good. Buy below 300. And for cannon shells, we buy below 500. All right. Well, at least now we got the food and everything. Yeah, I was wondering why we have so many bullets. That's the answer. Now we can fly. Good. So, logistics. Let's give the people back. So, Sword of Destiny. We need to have like 30 people back there. Weapon officers will get some more in the nearest building. Ah, yeah, we need to buy logistic drones as well. Logistics drone. Buy below 80. Sell above 100. When you do the next video on the sell buy, could you also include a small tutorial on your auto-click mouse setting setup? This is hard to include because it's based on the mouse. I have the Logitech mouse and I can assign macros to special buttons, to additional buttons. So yeah. I know there are some software you can use a hotkey which will activate the software. So it will do auto-clicking where your mouse is. I will try. All right. So we can detach. We can go to this shipyard to get more crew. Trade incoming, 36k. Jump. Sword of Destiny. Go back. We are ready. Almost. Because here we need to hire more crew members, more weapon officers, 15 on board. Let's get more people as well. Actually, it should be done automatically. And trade defense. At least they bought the ammo, so that's good. Now we come back, prepare for the jump. All right, the guys are getting in. Ah, that's the ammo that we wanted. Good. So I think the ship is ready for the basic fighting already. We got some ammo. Not the best amount, but it will be enough to load the guns a couple of times. And after that, we can loot the area for more guns and ammo. So shouldn't be the problem. Come on. Yeah, it's taking a while to unload everything. Good. Jump. Oh, yeah. We don't have important stuff. The Ethereum. Buy below 10 automatically. Because we're out of energy. I feel the loading time. Yeah. I need around 3 to 4 hours to clear out my mining ship and fuel my factory. Wow, that will take a while. Alright, both of them can jump now. Aligning. Waiting for the trade ship. Where is it? It's coming with 4,000 worth of resources, but... Okay, it's good now, I think. We don't have deuterium, but we will get it from the foundry. And I think that will launch the reactors. Because right now the battery has issues. If we would like to fight, that ship will die. Because it can't run on normal reactors. I'm actually curious how that will play out. Alright. Auto tray enabled, mining disabled, gathering materials disabled. Good. There we go, the trade. Yeah, getting even more ammo, of course. Crew. Let's get more people. 20 people on board. Good. I like that when they appear, they're like, oh, okay, we gotta carry that stuff somewhere straight away. Doesn't truly work that way in real life. Like, okay, what do I do now? But I'm happy for those guys. Come on. That's a lot of ammo though, that's good. That ship looks so cool. This is where I got the idea for the engines, from this ship. What's its name? Raiden MK2. And I was like, oh, you can make engines like that. That's awesome. Although, fully fuel-based, not many weapons, so it's like for traveling. More than for fighting. It's more like a transport, I guess. But look at that. Empty space, using nothing and everything. Damn. Yeah. So there are thrusters. So engines and thrusters, basically. I see myself playing the whole night again. Sorry about that. This ship is so cool. I like the design, but in combat it will be impractical. Scavenger JavaScript. This ship is funny. Mining lasers. Wait. You can place mining lasers there, I think. I'm pretty sure you can. You can't put guns, but you can put mining lasers because those are unmanned. So you can put mining lasers on the scaffolding. I'm 95% sure about that. That's actually pretty cool. Alright, did we got the deuterium? No, why not? Because we couldn't load the cannon shells yet. Too much stuff being bought. Oh, come on. I tested it already. Wait, you can't put those as well? We have time. Mining laser. You can. Nice. The moment you dismantle the lasers, you see the wall standing there. Huh? So wait, if we'll place this one here. Let's see. What will happen? I'm actually curious. Okay, so the ship is built different. This dude took the spacesuit, it's going out. I learn new stuff here. Always glad to help you out. So I think the first video was beginner's guide. Second one will be, I guess, advanced tips or management. Because basically the main tip will be that you can use this. Ship management, let's put it like that. Would be better. Because that will be so much easier to do those mining lasers on the outside than putting them in the walls. Yep. I think I can get the achievement I wanna get soon when I see all the new infos. I hope you can. Alright, so this is the main ship. This is the second ship, getting the deuterium now. What's up with the reactors? have some deuterium here. Cables. Ah, we don't have any of those connected to power overall. I don't know. The guys are busy delivering loads of stuff here. What's happening here? Load, load, load. You disconnected them before because of the power lag. Yeah, because we can't launch all the engines at the same time. What is happening? No, what? Screw you. So I guess they consume too much deuterium at the start and everything and blah blah blah. And those are working now. So now we have them working. Now we can connect the pipes and cables again. Man, that's annoying. Right, and cables. And we need to connect this as well, because why not? There we go. Power overwhelming. Nice. So, we don't have that much deuterium, to be honest. We can use... That's a lot of stuff. Where is my deuterium storage? Sword of Destiny 2. Not all of it will do. Sword of Destiny 1 has a half of deuterium tank. It's good. Trade. Deuterium. Buy below 10. Confirm. Alright, so basically, we're good. Our fleet is ready for action. Let's go to the area. 1, 2, 3 ships. I'm pretty sure that wasn't necessary to prepare a couple of ships. But the fact that we can use 3 ships, it's actual fleet now, it's a squadron, is awesome. The idea is good by itself. Look at them go. Beautiful. Nice. So a little bit more and we will finish the game, I guess. Looking forward to that. I just realized that I was checking the quality of the live stream today on the different live stream, like on my phone. Do you play browser games as well? Like idle browser games? I usually don't. It's a rare exception because most of the time they are too simple. All right. So we are here in where? Wait, what? This is not where I want to be. We teleported all the way back to the basic area. Yeah. Maybe you know Trevian Kingdoms? I heard about it, but never played it before. That's bad. So basically we teleported back to the first system instead of to another system. I still didn't manage the fleet controls. It's not that comfortable and convenient. You can just... Yeah. Come on, just do it already. Good stuff that we can speed up the game to go through this faster, but honestly, I actually think that going at 5 times speed is faster than at 10 times speed. Alright. So can we sort of fleet formation here? Feels that someone is missing. Why you didn't jump? The hell? Yeah, controlling the fleet is hard. Just go. You brought solar instead of the second sword. No, I bought the second sword and the gladius. Solar? Which is solar? Solar, it's the station over there that was there from... Where is it? Solar power plant, there we go. It was here from the start. What is happening? Where are we? Wait. Why? Ah! Fuck. Okay, I get it now. Thank you. I'm a bit tired. I'm sorry. First step. Solar of Destiny. Well, I mean, it works here as well, so it's good. I don't mind. Right, now we have all the ships. Now we need to make sure that we jump in here. Prepare jump. And get Gladius and Sword of Destiny. They have the same starting letter and they have the same length, more or less. So that explains why we took the wrong ship with us, I guess. Not only a bit, I guess. Yeah, it's been like 8 hours of streaming, so a bit. All right, we're here. Tell us what to do. Call Harken. Not here. Save the game. Let's save the game. End. Let's see. Hello, Captain. It's good to see you. There are all of the ships in control. I control in the sector. The rest are on the other side of the Stargate, unable to reach us. My officers have pinpointed the position of the HQ. Upon arrival, we expect to be met with heavy resistance from their private security forces. I should be able to grab their attention away from your fleet while you get close and take control of the station. Good luck, Captain. I'll see you on the battlefield. Take control of Andromeda Project HQ. Let's go. So, where do we go? This is looking so cool. Sector map. This is the one? Fortress? I think we gotta go there. This time we'd better launch everyone with us and be ready for combat. Let's save the game again. You always save before jumping to the hostile area. Let's go. Our military force of destruction. This will be funny. So there is nothing to do there? Or like what? Woo, look at that! The Wild Goose, Fortress, Pirate Fortress, large logistic ship. That's a different place, but that should be a good fight. That's not where we're supposed to be, but we can test our forces. Good stuff that we saved though. Sword of Destiny is looking okay. Gladius, not so much, but we destroyed 2 ships already. That is awesome. That's way better than the game ending that we will get, I guess. We decimated them. Look at that. They don't stand a chance. Our ship are so strong. Because you are way too OP for this. Nice. That starbase is just going down. Gladius. How much damage do we have? 22%. We're good. Oh, ho, ho, ho. We just melted them. Like before that, that fleet would destroy me completely. Now, it's not even a question. Another incoming. The reinforcements. Starbase, Spindle, Exonerator, Pirate Fortress over there. And oh, even more enemies. What the hell is this? Is it the end of the game area or I'm in the wrong... What's happening? You have the cannons and deflectors. Gladius is under fire, 16% damage. It's not that bad. Let's go! 10%, whatever. We're good. We're decimating them. Gladius is taking excessive fire. No, 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 no. Gladius is 62% damaged. We need to make it less prone to attacks by getting the hell out of here. I think Gladius will die. Or maybe not. Maybe we draw attention by other ships. If the Duck Fighter won't destroy it, 74% damage. The Duck Fighter is really tough. Destinies are pretty powerful. They don't give a hell. They destroyed someone again. Destroyed Star Base. The pirate base is still alive. Not anymore. Meteor incoming. Look at this massacre. What the hell? Solo jump the ship out if need. Oh, that's a good idea. Let's get it out of the combat. I don't want to redo stuff because this one is so close to be destroyed. Oh, it actually repaired itself. The drones did a good job. Crew in space, 2 people in space, whatever. Or we're good. Ah, we're good. No worries. This fat duck fighter is fighting nothing anymore. Only its death. That was a contract. That was the most epic fight I ever had in this game. So cool. We just massacred the enemies. That was epic. Group up and collect loot. That was nice. Whew. Gladius almost got destroyed, but we managed to save it. Swords of Destiny don't give a hell. They just went in and destroyed everyone. This one over there. Gladius over here. Nice. It would be nice to micro the swords around, but I mean, with the fleet combat AI, they moved around the enemies, so it was kind of good as well, so yeah. So, that wasn't the area we were supposed to be. We had to go here instead. That's the place we needed to go, but I think what we had here was way more epic. I'm like, sort of looking forward to the actual ending of the game. So your 2 Destinies was able to full 2-shot the 2 big ships at the same time. Yeah, because they shoot all the sides and all the directions and they are that good. You moved out your ships good there. I tried. Because I guess we'll get there and they'll be like, oh, the fight is over there, go save something, and like, you're good. That was nice. I'm so glad that we bought additional ship though. That was essential for this fight. Alright. The Sword of Destiny 2 will actually gear up here with the loot, drones, and ammo. This was level 20 pirates, 4 of them. Yeah, and they'd stand no chance against us. Even if they would destroy the Gladius, we would be able to win anyway. With some 15 and 17, and there were like 2 reinforcements. Usually 1 reinforcement and a group and I'm dead. This time, we're good. Let's remove the battle stations maybe? Yeah. We can chill. And look at the speed. Logistics. What about the drones? Sword of Destiny lost most of the drones. So let's send... Not that. Like 40 drones there so they can loot as well. Other than that, we did well. So this is how fleet logistics works. You just send the troops and everyone around. That's it, I guess. I wonder how Gladius is handling the loot. It's suffering. I know that I can make drones, but there is no point when we have hundreds and thousands of drones lying around. And yeah, Gladius can't handle the loot. It's like, oh, it's too much. While Sword of Destiny and Sword of Destiny 2 is like, nice, let's go, get all the loot that we can. Awesome. Alright. And the looters are here, of course. They are. Well, honestly, it doesn't matter what exactly do we loot, because they all have the same kind of stuff. There is nothing like level 20 enemy will drop awesome loot. Deuterium is a nice stuff to get, if we get it. But it seems to be rare. I saw it maybe like a couple of times. Okay. Ah, that's a lot of ammo for the Gatling guns. Yuck. So yeah, nothing purple here. Nah, I guess it's worth it. We have the precious metals here, so that might be a good option to get. Fleet formation. Let's go loot everything. I mean, we don't need to, but I'm greedy, so I'd love to. I like how fast they are, like going together like a fleet, collecting everything pretty much instantly. Alright, most of the stuff is harvested here, I think. Because they usually pick up the most expensive stuff first, I guess, or something. We are way too prepared. Gladius is not being repaired. Huh. Okay. A lot of stuff. We'll get back, repair, and go to finish the mission. And we need to deliver Sword of Destiny 2 fuel. Do we have some in... No. Alright. Fleet logistics. Do we have fuel anywhere? Nah, not really. Gladius has some, but that's it. That's a lot of loot. Maybe they have some fuel flying around here. We can unload the fuel from our storage if we need to. This is going well. I like to see how the drones are moving around and collecting everything at that rate. This is awesome. It would be nice to have fuel being dropped by enemies, but yeah. Arcadia, looting my stuff. How could you? I think we can go. Drones deployed. 190, 80. Get in. Let's see what do we get. What's our loot today? That's a lot. That's like almost 1,000 precious metals. Loads of spacesuits. Loads of logistic drones. And that's it. Those precious metals will be valuable. A lot of ammo as well, but that's okay-ish. Okay, let's jump. So now we need to do the quick repair, sell stuff, and get going to finish the mission. I mean, we have enough fleet to deal with those, how are those things called? Military forces that they have, mercenaries. I don't think they stand a chance against us, though. Let's do the repairs, we're good. Now we're selling stuff. And buying stuff as well. Where is my space station? Where's my space station? Foundry factory. I think it flew away somewhere. Yeah, it's somewhere a bit further than it's supposed to be. Go here. Mining station is suffering from hunger. I will do automatic trading later. For now, I'll do manual chase. It's good enough. 5 millions. It will take a while to sell all that crap. Wait, they're bringing stuff from the storages? That's a little bit too much. So we don't need to sell that many bullets, I guess, because yeah, we need to make sure that they are in the boxes. Are they gonna sell precious metals and stuff? You know what? I don't care. I want to finish the game and see what will happen. We'll do micro maybe next time. Maybe not. Let's go try again. Let's go. Prepare for the jump. So, Gladius, Sword of Destiny. Because it's taking too long to sell all that stuff. There is no way to do it faster. As far as I know. Well, I mean, you can try to make the drones and stuff, but it will be too hard. Let's see. So, the actual ending of the game, not the fake one that we created. Andromeda Project representative. I gave you a very clear warning, Captain. You could have anything in the universe as our business partner. Now you must be destroyed. It was a pleasure working with you. This is Dogma Private Security Force. We are en route to the disturbance. ATA imminent. There are multiple hostile signatures inbound to our position. You must get in close range of the HQ and upload the virus. I'll do my best to keep their ships off you. They're about to arrive. Hurry. Fly close to the area. That's it? The hell is this? Class 7? Really? Really? Let me help you out, guys. And who do we have here? Let's take a look at the ships. Can we? No, we're fighting. We can't. Only at the Andromeda HQ. Alright. Well, I mean, the fight is not that epic as the one we had before. And as soon as we get here, we will decimate those enemies. Like, they are nothing in comparison with our ships. How are our allies doing? I don't really know. But we will save them, because our firepower is superior. Here we go. Dogma Citadel, I'm sorry. You're dead. Dogma Spartan, still alive for now, but not for long. As soon as our side cannons will start shooting, it will get destroyed as well. Come on. Nice. Trigger the back door. I'm too focused on the combat. Destroy remaining hostiles, 1. Okay. Dogma Centurion, the last man standing. Andromeda HQ is a friendly space station now. They don't have cannons? The hell is that? Hostiles destroyed. Combat rating plus 5k. Okay. Great work, Captain, but my sensors are detecting signature heading. Commander Harkin, I see that my first fleet has failed to deal with you. I suppose if I want something done properly, I should do it myself. The boss fight. The mighty powerful Andromeda flagship class 11. Yeah, sure. That's like, okay. I want to save my friends there. Like, meanwhile, we are focusing on looting. We don't really care about that ship that much. Yeah, looks scary. That's a lot of guns, to be honest. And it looks pretty cool. I like the design of this ship. But as soon as it will get close... Nah. I've lost both of my frigates, Captain. I don't have enough firepower to win this. This is Andromeda's Navy's flagship. You should have access to its command center from the HQ. Professor Artemis Toppingberry. While you're talking, we'll destroy the ship already. Captain, I can route signal to the power grid and overload the generators. Tell me when to trigger it. We're good, thank you. Thank you, we're good. New objective, destroy Andromeda flagship. Done. Overload your ass. At least this ship was using the deuterium or not. Doesn't seem so. I don't see any deuterium here. Alright, this is message for Andromeda HQ. I'm Commander Harkin, Chief of Private Security of this sector. I command you to stand down. The Andromeda Navy in this sector has been destroyed. You are now blockaded. There is nothing left to fight for. It's over, Captain. The Andromeda HQ will be placed under the jurisdiction of the Intergalactic Security Council while I make the necessary arrest. The access codes for the Stargate are back under our control. The current leadership of Andromeda Project will be dismantled, and the new galaxy will be freed from their control. Goodbye, Captain, and good luck with your new place in the galaxy. New objective, leave the HQ. That was fun fight, but really, the one we had before was way more interesting. We had our own ending here. Well, I mean, there was not much loot here as well, nothing really fancy. Mostly ammo. Here, probably ammo as well. I'm not sure. So we can go. Prepare for the jump. This is actually pretty strange. Like, basically, what was happening in this game? The corporation create a portal to the new area. The corporation paid for the construction with its own funds. It wasn't a government project. It was nothing like that. They made their own route to some area far away, unreachable for other people. But then, some why, the local security decided that they have to control it and kill the corporation. So, I don't really like that. With Andromeda HQ captured, Commander Harkin and Intergalactic Security Council will dismantle the Andromeda Project conglomerate and regain control of the Stargate. For the benefit of all mankind, a new chapter has begun as mankind expands beyond our home galaxy and into the future. I mean, if you want to go to another galaxy, you want to make sure that you can actually travel around. You don't rely on some weird corporation technologies, right? So, I mean, it's if I will decide to go on Mars with Elon Musk, and then Elon Musk will tell me, yo, Stan, you know what? You won't be able to come back. I'm like, okay, I knew my risks. Nobody will have to save me from Mars or something like that. So, yeah. There we go. It took us 31 hours, 11 minutes to complete the game. And we can press continue game to go back and do whatever we want. Basically, we are done. Let me see what else we can do. I want to check the achievements. Do we have anything crazy here? I managed to get achievements that are really rare, like breed heedlets. Let me switch to the display capture. Hey, there we go. So, global achievements, let's see. I missed this one. Paint job, paint one of your ships. Destroy all hostiles in this sector. Really? What? Is it possible? Wait. So we can go to the hostile sector and kill everyone over there and it won't be hostile anymore? Deliberately induce hyperspace shock, burning your Tidlets alive. Whatever. Rescue a ship under attack and welcome them into your fleet. What the hell? How? I would love to. That's cool. Upload your ship to Steam Workshop. We'll do that right now. Inside the void. Travel to hyperspace inside the void and live to tell the tale. Weird. Combat Master. Reach rank 10. 0.4% managed to do that. Complete Stargate without accepting assistance from AG Industries. So we could do it without starting the storytelling. That would be more fun because we wouldn't have that much money. It will be more interesting. Destroy enemy ship with combat rank 15 or above. I think we did that already. Maybe we didn't. I don't know. Survival mode. Enemy ship with combat rank 20 or above. Humanitarian 10. Logistics 10. Stargate project in less than 6 hours. That's a speed run. Rescue a whooping of 10,000 refugees. Whatever. Survival 1K. Rescue 1,000 refugees from the void. It's survival mode, right? All right. But this is getting really hard. You need to jump in new ships and jump out ships. And that are close to get destroyed to keep the combat up. Or do it step by step. Okay. Now that explains. That's interesting. We should do it later, maybe. So yeah, basically, I did most of the stuff. I'm surprised that not many people got this rank 10 combat. It's so easy. But yeah, that was fun. Where is the mouse? The mouse is missing. Ah! I don't see my... God damn it. Wait, let's switch back. There we go. Now I see my mouse. All right, let's save the game. That was 33 hours in. All right. So I'm not sure if I'll play more of this game or we'll switch to something else next time. But that was a really good journey. I enjoyed every bit of it. And the last fight was so goddamn good, guys. I was really hyped for it. And I was really unexpected that there will be so many enemies. And our ending was better than the game's ending, if you ask me. Let me know what you think about this playthrough down below in the comments if you're watching this on YouTube. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and check out the video description for the rest of the episodes. That was a lot of fun. Also, join the Discord so we can keep in touch, and you will get all the notifications over there if you want to. And yeah, if you are watching on Twitch, follow me on YouTube, subscribe on YouTube. I need to get 1K subs, and you can help me with that. I'll be really grateful. Other than that, thank you for being here with me on this live stream. That was 8 hours, almost 9. That was crazy. And see you in the next one. It's been Stan Kosh. Have a good one. Bye.